Mike got the podcast, spark flames in the dark. Stake a vet, battle scars, got that bite with the bark. Urge to crash, mind wired, engine rev in the lane. But Twiggy in the Discord, puppet strings on the brain. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue, slick words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mike cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue, slick words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mike cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back. Mike got the podcast, spark flames in the dark. Stake a vet, battle scars, got that bite with the bark. Urge to crash, mind wired, engine rev in the lane. But Twiggy in the Discord, puppet strings on the brain. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue, slick words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mike cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here.
No audio.
My mic was turned off because I wasn't ready to go live yet.
Are we live right now?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Hello, everyone.
Or at least we should be. I don't know what's going on.
Are we fucking live or not? Let me go check.
We are live. We are live.
I just sat down, so I haven't had a chance.
We are live. No, dude, I still have prep I've got to do. I've still got to prep for the Bogrrito. I don't have any crickets, so I got to go out and collect bugs for my crawl space.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lolcow Aussie, the least respected of all the fucking channels.
Yeah,
apparently.
moved back to make room for a big YouTuber who just ends his show whenever he wants because he can't handle the heat. All right, screws over the other shows. We got to go live early, even though we're not ready yet. What do you mean, L. Twiggy? What do you mean, L. Twiggy Machiavelli? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm here an hour early, all right? I am here an hour early, even though this is technically an hour late because our time slot was stolen by some fat ginger.
Yeah, fuck Copper for real, actually. The non-redirecting, the can't finish his own fucking streams bullshit. All it's doing is fucking us. It's not
dude, him and his
at all.
stretched out asshole need to get a hold of themselves. All right? Because I'm not doing this bullshit. I'm not. I had a plan for tonight. We had a plan for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It was supposed to be a banger. All right?
It's still going to be a bang.
But now I got to deal with this.
We're good.
We're dropping the goal for the Bogrrito down from 500 to 300, by the way.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You know what? They deserve it. I have diarrhea as we speak right now. That's kind of what I was doing while the song played.
Bogrrito isn't going to help
No, it's not.
at all. It's probably going to be
No,
the
it's
worst
not.
thing that you've ever put in your belly.
Well, the thing is, I can't. A lot of the ingredients I just can't get. I had to improvise. Did you know there is nowhere? Did you know there is nowhere in my area who sells ghost pepper sauce? And look, my area has been dropped a few times recently. So if you want to look around, you can look around. There's no ghost pepper sauce anywhere around here. Nowhere.
So what did you get instead?
I don't remember. It's the same company that sells the ghost pepper sauce. It's just like habanero or something. Regardless, it's going to be spicy. All right.
Okay.
I couldn't get dried crickets. Not because they didn't have dried crickets. No. Because PetSmart closed early because there's not enough quality people on this earth who can actually hold down a job. So they're understaffed. And it's not because they're underpaid. Okay, I know people who show up every day at McDonald's. They're making $7.25. They do not miss a beat. Okay? You know that McDonald's I go to every day, ladies and gentlemen? All right, the people there do not miss a beat.
Amen. Tell us more. Tell us more about how you feel about fucking Copper.
Oh, tell us more. Buddy,
Tell us more.
you know, I may not be anybody of any sort of notoriety. All right? I may not be at your level. I might not even be close to your level, all right? I am a peasant, whereas you yourself are the savior. Or at least in your eyes. But here's the thing, buddy. When I get mad, I get mad. I get angry. Hey, stop scratching real quick. I get angry. And when I get angry, I let it all out. Yeah, I did get Melinda's hot sauce, Xylee Short. Is that a problem? Is Melinda's hot sauce a problem? Sweet baby Borb. What's a Borb? What's a Borb?
You're a Borb.
The fuck is that?
Actually, I have no fucking clue what a Borb is.
I had a guy walk into the office or the shop earlier, and he's like, "Hey man, I got a question. Don't be offended, but what's up with white people drinking Mountain Dew?"
Is that the end of the fucking story? You didn't respond, you just walked away?
Told him it's probably the caffeine.
Okay. How much for Twiggy to make homemade hamburgers and fries? He's making a much worse thing tonight if he gets it up on
Carolina
stream.
Blue said, you should have gone to Harris Teeter. You mean Harry Peter? Harry Titty? That's what we call it out here. I can't afford that place. That's one of those like high-class grocery stores. No, I went to Food Lion. Then when Food Lion didn't work, I moved up a class, and I went to Walmart. Jerry says hi, by the way, everybody. Jerry from Walmart says hi. Nicest guy in the world. My IRL stream, Jerry. Do you remember
What's up, Jerry? I remember Jerry. Jerry's a real one.
Jerry is a real one. Jerry's the nicest guy. Tyler from Walmart also says hi. Shout out to Tyler. He's the one who helped me find
Tyler.
my stuff.
Don't know that guy.
Tyler said he'd box Boogie.
Tyler said he would box Boogie? I'd box Boogie.
You know what? I forgive Copper. Copper, I was a little heated with you because I was confused, okay? We had no notice, but Copper commented, and I'm not even going to read it in your voice, Copper. I'm not going to do that to you. Finally, the best show in the LCU is on. Fuck, dude. I ended my stream an hour early just so I could watch this. Copper, you know what? We don't deserve you here in the LCU. All right? I think you should try to overthrow Keemstar, personally. Personally, I think you should overthrow Keem. I feel like being under your management would be more, the show would be something a little more substantial, right?
No, not at all.
Have y'all checked out King Cobra's live since Ozzy passed away? I have watched some, we may get into it. So, ladies and gentlemen, should I read out the, you know what, Steak? I'm going to let you do something. I'm going to let you have make an executive decision. I'm going to let you have a little bit of power.
You're going to let me make an executive decision.
Yeah.
You are out of your fucking mind.
What do you mean by that?
You are out of your fucking mind. If I want to make an executive decision, I just fucking will. I don't need your permission for that.
Xylee Short said Twiggy looks zesty. What do you... Just because I'm talking with my... I get passionate. Okay? Passionate. I'm not throwing up the gay hands like Mike does. Alright? Fuck you, Mike, by the way. We'll get into that. But,
Why is it not letting me into the fucking Google Doc?
Dude, if we have been sabotaged again, I am going to flip my bananas.
We'll be all right. Do you
Truth
have the
bombs
Bogrrito video? So we can
with
show
5 Lolcow Aussie gifted memberships. I do, dude, but honestly...
Thank you, Truth Bombs.
Honestly, you know, I got it. I'm going to pull it up. But, dude, eventually, I got to walk away. I gotta go take a poop. And it's going to be painful.
What?
It's going to burn.
Right? Like during the show?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, do whatever the fuck you gotta do. I'm just trying to get into the docket
My tummy
right now.
hurts, brother.
Yes, it's me. Allow me in. Fucking stupid ass bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting the docket too, but while we're getting the docket, can we just talk about how much of a clusterfuck Lolcow Life was today? Boogie in
fucking
charge.
Lolcow Live fucking sucked today.
I watched for 20 minutes, and then do you know what I did? Listen to the sounds of nature. I just didn't listen to anything after that. I didn't watch anything. I just listened to the sounds of nature and my own exhaust pipe while going down the road.
The main reason I watched live today was to see if Batgirl would do something funny.
I didn't even get that far. I know they made $500 on their stream. Chat, can we beat that today when we have no redirect once again?
Yeah, the unwanted stepchildren. We've been pushed into the night, deep, deep. Some would say into the fucking morning.
We're the ones
sunlight
punishing
coming
ourselves. I do have sunlight coming up sometimes.
Man, the mornings.
Yeah.
Think 536 with the $2. Meat, steak, and Twiggy.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Finally, I'm at least included in something. People just be hating on me for absolutely no flipping reason.
Yeah, I can't get into the thing without my permissions have been taken away for the Lolcow part of the docket. So you're gonna have to pull up the fucking stuff for the Bogrrito.
Are you yanking my flipping chain right
Obviously, the fuck not. Why would I do that?
now? Well, I don't know why you do that.
Copper Cab said, if you two stream tomorrow, please let me know, as I would love to come on and be a guest potentially.
Ooh.
Might
Might have
not.
to stream tomorrow.
Probably fucking not.
Why?
Why not? Why are we not streaming tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
No, we can definitely stream tomorrow. I was saying, I don't know about fucking Copper Cab. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
I would allow my friend, my honorary brother to show. Oh my gosh! I'm trying to pull up the Bogrrito stuff, okay? I do not know how to pull up just a link. Just a link.
What do you mean? It
There's
should
a
be pinned
link.
in the
Link.
Lolcow docket.
Alright, hold up. I'm making
Boom.
moves.
Thank you guys for having some patience. Our show isn't supposed to be live yet. In 2 minutes, we would have our 30-minute meeting before the show, planning everything out, making sure our doc was in line, making sure our audio is good, doing all that type of stuff. I made a new theme song for the show. Did you get to hear it?
No,
You got woken up to this bullshit.
No, I woke up right before this to, like, you know, clean off my stove.
I made a fucking new intro to the show, and it is badass as fuck. But I didn't have any time to get any of it set up. I sent it over for you to look at. But it's dope, you guys. We're gonna fucking bring it out. I made a new intro that goes way fucking harder. This shit slaps. But Copper's still talking. I hope that Bacardi is actually water. It's not good to drink alcohol every night. Alcoholism is a very real and serious issue.
It is
I
a
generally
very
don't
real
mean
and
this to be
serious
passive-aggressive or condescending.
No,
I don't think that's
I don't think it's a
passive-aggressive at all,
problem at all.
Copper Cab. I agree. I agree.
Also, I've done it before. I've swapped it out before.
Copper Cab, I feel like maybe being like a fat piece of shit isn't good for your long-term health. I think maybe, not passive-aggressively or to be insulting, but I think maybe if you drop some of those LBs and then you might drop some of those like actual Ls. Oh, cool, you found the video.
Why would you insult Copper?
That's not an insult. I'm just trying to be
called
helpful.
it. No, you. It's the way you went about it. I didn't like.
I don't
that.
know.
I disagree with
$10
that. Copper
from
has been-
Devastator. I'm not reading that one out loud. Meat,
I'll read it
Twiggy,
out
meat,
loud.
Twiggy, meat, 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 Twiggy, Twiggy.
Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna stop sharing this because it's not even supposed to be in this tab. I'm not ready. I didn't have time to set things up.
You're good. Relax, bro. You're good. You're good.
What do you mean? Meat hedgehog, meat hedgehog, meat hedgehog, meat hedgehog? That
That's
is a
you.
hedgehog.
You're the hedgehog.
But why you say you're not going to read that?
I already read it.
But you said you weren't going to. What
But
were you
then
not going to
I
read?
did. I said I wasn't going to read it, and then I fucking did. I changed my mind, Twiggy. I'm a grown-up. I can do that.
I feel like I'm being gaslit by everybody around
Don't try to reverse do whatever the fucking... See, look at that fucking bitch-ass smile. You were going to try and do it. You were going to try and worm your fucking squirrely little fingers and try and fuck with me, bro.
No, it wouldn't be worming anything for when you know how capable I am. Everybody knows how capable I am. But I would never use my powers against you, Steak. Ever.
Carolina Blue, welcome to Cash Cow. Yo, Carolina Blue's been a long-time watcher. Thank you for finally taking the dive.
Long-time watcher. Taking the dive.
Taking the dive. So tonight, our big challenge, if you are a fan of the King Cobra, he has made an infamous burrito called the Bogrrito. Some of the recipe is fucking ridiculous. We're going to go through it. Obviously, we've got the video. Wait, do you have it already up?
Yeah, and it's not going to be one-to-one, unfortunately, because there's just some of the stuff that I cannot reasonably get at all, right? At all. I can't get surstrumming. I couldn't find it anywhere. It's just $40 a can online, and it's going to take a while for it to get in. So I don't even know what it is. I just grabbed the biggest can of weird fish stuff I saw. I do have the bacon ranch, but I got Guy Fieri's version or whatever the Food Network fellow's name is. But let's get into it, guys.
Phantom, welcome to Cash Cow. Oh, shout out. What's up, Phantom?
What up, Phantom?
All right. Let's get right into this dude.
I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Oops.
What up, YouTube? We have a California breakfast brunch wrap with bacon, cheese, egg, guacamole, extra hash browns, tomatoes, steak, 3-cheese blend, and creamy jalapeno sauce.
Steak?
We got a burrito, which is a grande toasted breakfast burrito with bacon.
All right. I'm already going to let you know. We're already fucked.
What do you mean?
Because the ingredients list doesn't have a burrito in it.
You didn't buy a fucking burrito to make the Bogrrito?
I got a Crunchwrap Supreme, but I didn't get a burrito. I didn't get a breakfast burrito. I couldn't have even feasibly gotten a breakfast burrito. It's okay. I have stuff in my fridge. We're good. We're good. The ingredients list literally says a Crunchwrap Supreme, and then at one point it says use your Taco Bell burritos, but it never said to get burritos. So I just assumed they meant tortillas, like the tortilla from the Crunchwrap.
Cool.
You can't even say it's my fault.
I'm telling on you.
Call Mike. I don't give a fuck.
I'm going to see if he can just fucking send one to your house. How about that?
Yeah, no, nothing gets sent to my house.
Why not?
Because I live in the middle of nowhere. You cannot get stuff sent to my house. It's impossible.
All right, I give up. $5 from 16-Bit Pete. I want to see Twiggy in the kitchen, shirtless, making a grilled cheese sandwich while jamming out to Weezer. # Snail Gang. What in the fuck is this? Bruggs, if you actually ban anybody, I'm taking your fucking mod away. Cut it out, bro. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean by that? Cooter Crab's pretty bad that Cobra looks better than Twiggy. What did I do to you, dude? What did I do to you? I haven't done anything to you. I don't even know who you are, Cooter Crabs. Although...
It's a good name.
I'm not going to say anything. 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 We're going to watch this video, ladies and gents. Okay? We're going to watch this video. We got it pulled up. We might as well watch it.
Eggs, potatoes, extra 3-cheese blend, tomatoes, steak, creamy jalapeno sauce, reduced fat, sour cream. Let's see on the burrito.
Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to pause this.
Breakfast burrito.
All right. Hello. Did Copper leave? Copper left.
Yes, he popped in and left immediately. It's almost like his appearance on his own show today. All right, let's do it.
We're saving that for a food hack that I'm doing for dinner later.
Thank you, Nusu.
Ooh, that's going to be me in a few minutes.
What up, YouTube? Made a burrito using that leftover Taco Bell burrito. 4 pieces of bacon fried Spam, cheese, spicy fish, hot sauce. It was a ghost pepper Melinda's hot sauce, bacon ranch. Sprinkled the ghost pepper Melinda's hot sauce on top of some of that seasoning. Now it's bacon in the oven. Some fans sent me some fish too.
That's the exact stuff I bought, by the way.
I've got that at my house unironically. I love Spam.
I've got that. I've got, I don't know what kind of fish stuff it is. But
Dude, raw Spam would be so fucking gross. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
Fried Spam's delicious.
What do you mean, is this Twiggy's brother? You know, actually, that's not even an insult. Cobra's a cool guy. Cobra's a cool guy.
Your brother's
like
a legend
Cobra.
on YouTube, dog.
Yeah. Let's just play the video.
The Spam we
I'm
used.
in a mood.
The spicy fish in question is this one right here. I loaded the whole can into the burrito with like 4 pieces
That's not
of
strumming.
fried Spam.
Surströmming. That's not surströmming.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah, that's a different. No, the surströmming
Spam.
can. I've seen it. It's a fucking
Oh, I
big
know
ass.
how it
It
is.
looks like a fucking
I've
trip
opened
bomb
it
or some
before.
shit.
I have opened
like
it
a-
before. The
I've never
pressure is
opened one.
scary.
Yeah, that's a
Smell is
different kind of
horrible.
fish. What kind of fish did you get?
Whatever Gidgy was dumping on her head the other day and eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 pieces first, then the Taco Bell burrito that I custom made earlier, then the cheese, then the spicy fish.
I got cheese. I got a pound of cheese plus
Loading
one.
a Taco Bell burrito into a chimichanga that has fried Spam and bacon in it. The footage of it making it was not the greatest.
All right, here's the deal, right? I'm going to have to improvise with this, obviously. We've already been over that, right?
Right.
I think me improvising might unironically make it worse.
I was just gonna say, because you didn't get any fucking dead bugs, you have to go get bugs, right?
Yeah, well, I got to go get bugs from under my house. Easy, easy. Plenty of dead bugs under there.
Okay,
Easy.
so we're gonna get dead bugs from under the house.
Mhm.
Jesus fuck. Okay, and what else are you gonna have to improvise? You don't have a burrito.
No, but I have... Well, I do, but I don't.
Do you have tortillas?
Oh, I got tortillas for
If you've
days,
got tortillas,
motherfucker.
you can make a burrito.
Yeah, we're good.
You just need
we're
the
good.
inside part.
Well, I'm wrapping up that Crunchwrap Supreme into the burrito, so that's going to be a part
Okay,
of it.
we
you
can
know?
make that work.
Yeah, the Crunchwrap Supreme is going into the other tortilla.
Chum Lee, cash cow for 4 months. Love the show, guys. WW.
But
Thank you,
remember,
sir.
so chat, I'm going to put it up on the screen right now, actually. Oh, I just burped.
Have they not been able to see us this whole time? Or is my stream paused?
No, I had it on studio mode for whatever reason.
Oh.
But now they can see us. Now they can see us, Steak. I just hopped back into OBS. I don't have enough screen. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. All right. All right. We are at. What are we at on super chats? Right now, Steak. What are we doing?
On Super Chats right now.
I can see it. I can see it.
5, 7.
$19. $19.
Yeah. 19 bucks.
Ain't nothing to scoff at. That's for sure. $19.
I appreciate all the support. It's
That's how much
fucking
my Taco
late
Bell
as
order
fuck
tonight
in the
cost.
middle of the night, and you guys are hopping on to see this type of content. You're already a W in my book. However, if you do want to see Twiggy make this fucking horrible burrito, the Bogrrito, gotta make a certain amount. Gray said lock up the Grays.
Oh, I will lock up the Grays. You know,
Has
fuck
Bruggs
it.
actually
Fuck
banned
it.
anybody?
Fuck it. No, Bruggs doesn't ban anybody. He knows if he bans anybody, then I'm going to sue him.
I'm watching you, Bruggs, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Bruggs. Drugs, I mean. Excuse me.
All right, play the video.
I'm about to play the video once. Once I do something, just give me, sir, give me a second of your time, if you wouldn't mind. If you don't mind.
I
Just
do
a
mind.
second. Just a second of your time, all right? No more.
Keep
Goodbye.
the chat
Goodbye,
open. I like the
Grays.
stream. All right, Coop. All right. Coop. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. It's gone.
Sorry.
It's gone. Bruggs with the 5 Australian. I'm not mod abusing. Shut up. Anyone that says
Not.
I'm mod abusing will be banned. Don't cross me.
Yep, see, he's not mod abusing anybody. I respect him. What the flip? Oh, my cat ate my Lolcow hoodie. I spilled sardines on it, threw it out in the hallway, and next thing I know, it looks like a mouse ate it. It wasn't a mouse. It was my little cat Linguini. He ate my jacket.
Sort of deserved. I guess you need a fucking new one.
Yeah, I gotta get a new one because he.
All right,
ate
what
it.
were you doing this whole? Because we're on another fucking tangent. We still have not watched this
It's
short
just
ass
about
video.
done
It's a
baking
short
in the
video.
oven.
It's not that fucking long.
I used a bunch of toothpicks to hold it together. Just like Taco Bell chimichanga food inception right there. But it's got the spicy fish, the fried spam, cheese, bacon bits, another burrito in there, so that's gonna be pretty tasty. I had to lower the oven rack so it could fit the burrito in there with all them toothpicks, but that's alright. Used to make chimichanga so many times that you kind of know the process by now. You want to see how I do it? Check out my chimichanga cooking videos. You know, the cooking video I had rolling this motherfucker was a disaster. I spilled toothpicks all over the place. I was like, fuck this shit. Keep in mind the Taco Bell burrito that I stuffed inside this giant chimichanga's got bacon and steak and eggs. And you know what's up.
He's still baking that fucking thing.
Yeah, you gotta go until it's dark.
An hour?
Now that it's nice and crispy,
No, we're
gonna
cranking up
add
my
some
oven
cheese and
temperature,
sauce
bro.
to the top. And bake it in the oven till the cheese melts.
Baller move.
Sprinkle
Which
some
I mean,
bacon
I'll
bits on
bake
top
it
of
for an
that
hour if we
cheese.
can get to it before the end of the, the first.
You haven't put
hour.
the goal up on the stream yet.
It's up there. It's just not up there on the screen right now, but it's up there.
Okay.
Some ghost pepper Melinda's on top of the bacon bits and the cheese.
That's the good
There's
stuff.
already bacon ranch on the inside of it. We're gonna hit it with a strip of that.
This guy's fucking sick, bro.
And a sprinkle of our seasoning.
Lemon
Back in
pepper
the oven,
seasoning.
the cheese is gonna melt and get a little crispy on top
Okay,
of
it
the
is pretty.
shell.
It is pretty. I'll give him that.
At least show you
If that was sour cream, it would look
some
sort
of
of
this
good.
action right here.
Baking it again?
Mm-hmm. The next day.
Can you pause it for a second? Jesus Christ, before we get right to that. Shout out Arabelle, welcome to Cash Cow. Dixie Babe, welcome to Band World. And Arabelle, thank you for the 10 LOL Cow Aussie gifted memberships. Holy shit.
Bro,
Thank you very much. Appreciate you
to-
kindly.
If we get to 100 gifted members, dude, what do we do?
What do you want to do for 100 gifted members?
I
I'll
don't
eat
know,
a fucking...
I didn't have a plan for that.
I've got some habanero peppers. They've been sitting in my fridge for a couple days because I'm terrified of them. And I have chocolate milk, but I'm lactose intolerant, so the whole thing's fucky.
Dude, I still have stomach issues from that stuff I ate last night.
Yeah, I've had stomach issues since I got this motherfucking job.
I've had stomach issues since Mike started. Immortal Muffin, who's been a member for 1 month, said, "Pin us,
Penis?
pin us."
Yes, sir. May I have some more?
Angel's Mama said this is boring as hell. Shut the fuck up, Angel's Mama. I don't care what you think. I don't care what your opinion is. Because you are just one simple person in a vast umbrella of many. Okay? One person is not going to upset me. One person not even going to get a reaction out of me. Alright? One person. Alright? Now I know Jesus was one person. Very different. Very different. You know who was one person? Let's get back to the...
It only takes one person to press play on this video.
Mm-hmm.
Cut it in half. Look at that greasy, delicious looking burrito. All stuffed with goods. I'll be munching out on that all day, man. We'll try it here in a second. Just wanted to give you a close-up
So
of the
stiff.
goods.
That was a bug. Right there. You see that little maggots?
Hold up.
Dude, that's a few of them, actually.
Fried spam's in there, bacon bits.
All right, if we
Dude,
get to
that's
100
fucked.
members, I'm putting a living bug in the burrito.
Oh my god. Neglected tipples with the $2. A bung. What? Bung my boot.
Buse at 150 members.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. I feel like I was just hit with a spell of danger.
I don't know.
Yes, this is the burrito with the bugs, Arabella. We're fucking in it to win it, baby. And Twiggy says if we get to 100 members, which you should also put up on the screen somewhere, he'll put a living bug in the burrito.
All right, give me a second. Oh, dude.
What?
We got the Bogrrito right here at the top. We were
I
at
can't
19.
see them. It's
It's
too
there.
high. It blends in with the border.
No, it wasn't up there. I typed it out, but it wasn't up there.
So you just lied to me. What's up, Tina D? How you doing
sure
tonight,
did.
homie?
I sure did.
I saw you were up there having fun with Copper. He fucked us, so we're on early without the redirect. So when you go on that date with him, I hope you edge him until he's about to bust and then kick him right in the fucking balls. How about that? You little fucking fire starter down there. Get them all fucking worked up. Get them all fucking ready to go. And then, bam! Done, son.
All right. It's okay, guys.
Arabella, you're the bomb. Thank you for the gifted.
This. We got this. Hold up. Why is it? What the frick, dude? What in the actual
I don't know what you're
frick?
trying to do.
I don't either, dude. It's not. It's
Well,
not
play the
working
video
for
while
me.
you're fucking around with that.
I thought I.
Like, I don't understand why we wouldn't be playing the video while you're doing
Because
that.
I can't multitask, steak.
All you have to do is press play on the video.
Fellow YouTubers, it's your boy King Cobra JFS. I've been munching out on this here burrito.
You just keep on seeing bugs moving in it.
Fuck, dude. That one's flying around.
I took a couple bites earlier, and it was simply delicious.
I'm gonna have to call Cap on
This
that one.
massive chimichanga action. Oh, look at that.
Dude, it is
Look
so
at that
fucking gross.
deliciousness. Yes.
Dude, when I make this, I'm gonna let people add ingredients to it. All right.
What do you want to do? Added ingredients for 20s? You got to let people see your fridge and shit then.
Well, okay.
I'm just fucking saying, don't get sassy with me, motherfucker. I'm already in a bad fucking
I'm in
mood
a sassy mood
over
today.
this copper cab bullshit, dude.
I am in a sassy mood today. All right, and we may not even have to make the burrito. We may not have to.
Yeah, it depends if we fucking hit the goal. But
Yeah.
we'll see if we get
Let's
there.
get back into it.
God, he just makes it look
Delicious,
even worse.
Spicy, packed with protein and calories and greasy love.
He actually enjoys it too.
However,
Dude, nothing
I wish
will
I
ever
would've
kill this
cooked it
man.
for a little less time.
No
But
shit.
Outside of that, it's not bad.
God bless America.
I really can't complain because it's loaded with calories. Spicy,
flake in his
cheesy,
beard.
packed with protein. It's not bad, actually. Not half bad. Definitely
bet I'll
packed with
disagree.
flavor, heat, and calories, and greasy goodness. I have plenty of amazing ideas for chimichangas in the future. However, I'm going to have to wait till I make some more of that cheddar, so that's how it do. You could feed a small army with this burrito. Sincerely. Jokes aside, though, really tasty fucking burrito.
I call cap on anything about that.
He was literally feeding a small army with that fucking burrito. Did you see how many bugs were up in that bitch? That was fucking gross. Those looked like maggots. You're a pest control guy. Weren't those maggots? What did you see?
I saw flies.
I
what
definitely saw the
could have
flies
been
flying.
maggots.
Cobra has to be immortal for eating that type of shit and
Yes,
just surviving.
I agree.
Yeah, there's something fucking crazy about that type of bullshit.
I agree. Oh, my tummy is not prepared for this at all. I'm not.
Do you need to go use the bathroom? You still got the old video up.
Maybe.
If you need to go for a second, go. I'll chill here with the chat. I'll hang out.
Chat, I'm gonna go take a stinky, okay? By the time that I get back, if we are halfway to our goal, I will go ahead and get my first bug, my first dead bug, my first non-alive bug. All right?
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Go! Jesus Christ, just
I'm
go.
working
Do what
on
you
it,
gotta
dude.
do.
I'm working.
Yeah, well, you're just wasting fucking time. Thank you, sir. Go do what you gotta do. I don't think I can morally donate to this. I feel so bad for Twiggy. Well, don't you see that he is just fucking pissing me off?
Don't feel bad for me. I deserve this. I've done some messed up things in the past.
Go
These are my
use the
reparations.
fucking bathroom, Twiggy, so we can move on with the fucking stream, dude.
Guys, he can't hear me right
This
now.
isn't content until you
can't
get
hear
back
me.
and we're ready to do content again.
Dude never shuts up. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Okay,
now he
he's
shuts
gone.
up.
Jesus,
now
fuck.
he shuts up. He's like,
A
"Oh,
few of those were
sorry."
either a fruit fly larva or pantry moth larva. I couldn't tell which kind they were, and I'm honestly not that big of a bug nerd to know. Like, I could look and be like, yeah, that's larva, but that's about it. Like, that's all I fucking know about it. I know that they were small, so maybe fruit flies, because, like, it was a big burrito, but even so, like, they were, like, wedged in there in between ingredients and just wiggling around and shit. So I'm thinking they were decently small. The fact that he was able to just eat right through them without worrying about it, to me, is fucking mind-boggling. Like, he didn't flinch. Like, he even looks down at the burrito in the beginning of that video, and you can tell that he sees something is off, or he sees a bug. He has to see it, right? He's pulling it up to his face, and he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, he just doesn't care. Or he's blind as shit, and he didn't see it, which is also possible. He does actually have a fucking severe lazy eye. It's in his, description that we read the first day of Boglin Week. Dixie Babe, wish someone could send me 2,500 just saying. Yeah, well, you have to sell your soul to the devil and then get burnt to the fucking ground for that $2,500. And I don't even know if she gets to keep that shit. I literally don't even know. We didn't even talk about Becky tonight. We can talk about that if you guys want to. But I'll wait to see that from the chat. Who's the cook between you and your wife, Steak? What's the best dish? Fuck. We both cook. I like grilling probably a lot more. We're both decent cooks. My wife is a way better cook than me. She's Filipino, dude. So, like, she whips up all kinds of shit. All of her Filipino dishes are killer. Fuck. I couldn't even imagine what my favorite fucking thing that she cooks is. We like to cook together. Like, as a family. Like, my son, I've got a step stool. We'll have him come in. He'll hop up on the step stool. He'll hand ingredients. He'll fucking stir. He'll throw trash away. So it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like a family that cooks together stays together. Cooking's like a cool fucking thing a lot of families don't do anymore. Everybody wants to like eat out or do Uber Eats or fucking go through the drive-thru, which I get it. It's fun. We do it too. But like cooking and eating as a family is dope. We don't do it at the dining room table. Like we're not super old school. We'll be watching like a movie or something. But I don't know. It's fucking fun. But I love to cook, bro. To cook the fucked up shit like the stupid ass jalapeno Mountain Dew fucking hard boiled eggs. Now that was a son of a bitch. You guys had me on that motherfucker. You guys had me eating some shit I couldn't even imagine fucking cooking or eating. And then fucking Mike's bitch ass hops on and has me peel it while I had just got it out of the boil. Like I didn't put it in cold water or anything. I took it out of the boiling hot water, put it on a fucking paper plate, brought it in here, and he was like, hey, peel it. And Mike's a little fucking angry goblin is how I see him. He just gets excited to see other people suffer, and he starts cackling and laughing, and I'm like, oh my fucking God. And I've got this motherfucker coming in my direction with this bullshit. Like, if it works, and that's fucking dope, but it doesn't always work. Fink said he totally saw that bug. Absolutely, dude. You could see him, like, look down towards the burrito, and you see, like, a flash of recognition, and then he just goes on with the fucking video, dude. That's one thing a lot of these Lolcows do is they'll record themselves doing something awful, and a normal person would, like, rewatch their video during the editing phase and be like, I think when I showed the burrito was infested with bugs, that's probably not a great look. Maybe I should go to like, I don't know, couldn't you have like cut the end off and cut the end of the middle off of both sides and just like stuck it together, separate it? It's like still a burrito. All you did was shorten it. And that would have probably gotten rid of half his fucking problem. Another thing is, how did that many fucking bugs get into your house over a 24-hour period? That means the bugs are already there. You know? That means the problem is already inside the house. If your house is getting infested, like, I could leave like a box of chicken wings out open on my fucking counter out in my kitchen, and I could come into the morning and there wouldn't be any bugs on it. I'm pretty fucking sure. I might have to do an experiment now, but I'm like 99% fucking guaranteed sure that there wouldn't be any fucking bugs there. Like, I don't even have houseflies in my house. I have a fucking gun for that. I got one of those salt rifles that launches fucking salt pellets like a shotgun. It's fucking sighted in. It's dope. It's got crosshairs and everything. I fuck with it hard. Let's see. Twiggy says, I need help. No one's coming to help you in the fucking bathroom, brother. Does your wife love rice with everything? Yes, my wife loves rice with everything. She's Filipino, bro. We have a super expensive rice cooker. It's what she asked for, like, her birthday, like, 2 years ago, dude. My wife asked me for a rice cooker for her birthday, and I was like, of course. Fucking, I'll hop on, Amazon, and I'll check out rice cookers. So I started checking them out, and they're all about, like, $80-$90. But there's a bunch of different kinds. And she cooks a specific kind of rice and all kinds of bullshit. So I said, hey, honey, I want to get you this rice cooker for your birthday, but I want you to pick it out because there's a bunch of different kinds, there's a bunch of different ones, and I don't want to get you the fucking wrong one and you be disappointed in my purchase. So she said, sure, I want this one. She sends it right to me. Tell me how this woman sent me a rice cooker. It's a $300 fucking rice cooker. So she sends me this, and I'm just like, the fuck? What is this rice cooker gonna suck my fucking dick when you're not home? Like, it was that is just an exorbitant amount of money for rice, right? This is the coolest fucking rice cooker in the world. It sings to you. It's got a fast mode, a slow mode. You can make a fucking big ass pot of rice and just eat out of it and just leave it there for days. Like, you can leave rice in there for about a week before it starts going bad and you have to, like, fucking switch it out. And it's not even that it's going bad because it's sealed. It's just that it'll start getting, like clumpy or tough, and you don't want that. You just toss it, make more rice. Because we have, like, sacks of fucking rice, right? But it's dope, man, because, like, when you have a kid and a Filipino wife, you can always just go in there, grab some fucking rice. I can grill meat any fucking day of the week, because that's what I fucking love to do. It's just a good fucking time. Think with the $10. Twiggy, steak. Screw Becky drama. I've been hearing it all week. Oh, those sneezes took it out of me. Yeah, I'm over the fucking Queen's bullshit. That's why I said you guys would have to tell me that you wanted to talk about it. Oh my god, I just saw the bless yous. Thank you so much. Like, it's just been done on, like, every fucking show. I feel like they all watched the same clips and shit. Like, was it fucking hilarious? Yes. There's 3 shows that got fucked around during this whole process, and us being one of them. Was the payoff worth it? Yes. I think my favorite part... I'm not even getting into it. It was worth it, and I'm over it. It's been covered. I'm done. I mean, like... You're done. And I'm so happy about it. I'm glad I was here for it. Mike don't have to worry about his meals. Y'all are here to make him money. He's too busy buying him a new house. Y'all really think he is worried about you peasants? That's rich coming from you, Dixie babe. Fuck you, too. Mike broke the TTS. Obviously, that's what happened. I grilled lobster for the first time for my son's birthday. He loved it. Luckily, Walmart, $20 for 2, so bought 4. $20 for 2 lobsters ain't fucking bad at all. I've never grilled lobster. I've grilled shrimp. I've grilled salmon. I'd fuck up some grilled lobster, though. I've cooked lobster and crab legs, but I've always done it on my stove so I could, like, control the temperature exactly. I do fuck up some seafood, bro. Dude, now that I'm in Texas... and I'm this close to Louisiana, you'd be surprised how much Texas Cajun food there is. I've been fucking up crawfish, shrimp, everything. Tilapia. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll tear it up. I love that type of shit. I'm surprised that there's not more like fucking horrible seafood type shit. Oh, that's why. It's expensive. King Cobra, he's literally said he needs more cheddar to do some of these fucking food things. Also, by the way, you guys, we are buying all the ingredients to make this stuff. That's another 10, so we're at 34 to 300. I know some of you are like, oh, I don't want to see Twiggy suffer. That is literally what we're here for tonight. Y'all didn't give a fuck about me eating the jalapeno, hard-boiled fucking Mountain Dew eggs. Now people have a heart for Twiggy? Craziness. Filipino spring rolls are actually heavenly. Those are called lumpia. And yes, I've got bags of them in my deep freezer, bro. Because when we make them, we make motherfucking, like, I don't know, 5-10 pounds at a time. That's the only way to do lumpia is you make a fuck ton of it. You get all your filling, get a bunch of old Filipino ladies at a table. They're licking their fingers and ready to fucking go. Roll that shit up. Ugh. Bro, I broke my toilet. Twiggy, you are fucking killing me. If I don't eat this, I'll feel like a failure. Alright. I get you. I fucking get you. Well, while Twiggy's gone in the bathroom, and I'm not running OBS, I can talk to you guys more about the LCU. Let me pull up our docket. Ba. Dude, I'm worried that if I do go to check my docket, everything in there is literally going to be more bullshit about Becky. But I'm going to go check it for you guys and see if I have anything cool in there. Cafe. Becky. Great. Nerds. Nothing. Test. Nothing. Balls. Balls was actually good today. But there's nothing worth like actually clipping from Balls. It was just like, it's something you got to be there for and just enjoy live. Nothing for these. Queens, obviously. Gidgy claims Tina knew. What is that about? I'm going to look at this real quick. More Becky bullshit, guys. More Becky bullshit. I'm looking through it real quick. Ooh, Xylee tells Gidgy what she's doing wrong. I'm interested in that. Let me see if I'm actually able to do this or if he's got the audio muted. You guys are going to have to tell me if you fucking hear it. I'll check Tech Talk next. I just wanted to see what this is about. Can you guys hear that? I know there's a slight delay, so I'm gonna wait for a second just to see if you guys can hear it or not. Tell me, somebody give me something. Since I can't see OBS, I can't tell what he has muted and what he fucking doesn't. And I don't know the way he runs scenes or any of that crazy shit. It's less about not wanting to see Twiggy suffer and more about the fact that every show Mike manages is the same. Do painful or gross things. It gets less entertaining over time. Soul Blossom, that's not what we're doing. And Mike isn't involved in any of this. And he's not allowed to script for us. We've already talked to Mike, and he's already agreed that what we're doing is fine. The only reason we're doing eating challenges is because we're covering King Cobra this week. We have a whole docket full of King Cobra stuff, but Twiggy's got access to that right now, and I don't. And Twiggy's not here. But when he gets back, we're going to get into it. And we chose that. And we chose that before Mike was ever involved with this show. But I understand how you could definitely see it that way, but it's not that way. Funny story, I ordered a dish called bitch, puto, bad word in Spanish for those who don't know, so I thought it was funny. But damn, that was nasty. It's like lemon-flavored black chili verde. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Twiggy said, we had this idea before Mike was ever involved. Yeah, absolutely. We had this idea. Did anybody tell? No, they can't hear it? So yeah, so there's literally, I can't even fucking show clips. Let me go ahead and just fucking take that down. Stop streaming. Okay. Yep, so we're basically waiting on Twiggy right now. But you guys gotta forgive him. Actually, yeah, he always takes a shit before stream, so you guys gotta blame Copper Cab for this one. He screwed the pooch. Twiggy has to learn to regulate his bowels around the fact that Copper might not finish his stream ever. So maybe we're gonna have to take that pre-dump a couple hours before. We're gonna have to figure out a new schedule for that. You guys like my dick hookah vape? Oh, send you some lumpia? Can't do it, baby. I need it all for me, man. I need it all for me. Give me some lumpia.
Do
You
not
guys
tell
like
me to
the Filipino
regulate
food.
my bowels.
Or just regulate
I
them for
can't
like a
help
different
when I
time
have
period.
to poop. Regulate them for a different time period? Excuse me, sir. Okay? We've been thrown around. All right? We've literally
Okay,
been
that's
tossed
true.
around. Every night we think we're going to go live at the same time, they switch it up on us. Every time. Because, Keem, honestly, you suck at this. I'm just going to be honest. You let this ginger fuck walk all over you, you bald motherfucker. And I'm a little upset. You know, you're like, okay, guys, you know, you got full-time jobs, so you've got to, you know, you can't go live too late. And then what do? You put us live at 2 to 4 a.m.? You give Test whatever they want? Because, I don't know what your mama's got on. I don't know. But now we've got Copper Cab, which I like Copper Cab. But he's not the best streamer in the LCU, and he has sabotaged us multiple times.
Every chance he has gotten to, he has. Literally every single fucking time.
I think we have some people who may feel threatened by us. Maybe it's because we're just, you know, we have the potential to overcome them when it comes to entertainment value. And yeah, I think they're trying to get rid of us. I think they're trying to push us out. I think they want us to quit, but they don't have the balls to fire us.
I'm not quitting. I am annoyed about the time slot, though. Okay, I guess we'll
Why
just
was
do
my
dead air.
TTS not working, Mike? I'm blaming Mike. He has nothing to do with it, though. But no, I've got TTS fixed. TTS is working. We did not get to 50. Guys, for every 20 I get, I'm adding a bug to the burrito. I will not be putting bugs on the burrito as it sits, though. But for every $20, I'm adding a bug to the burrito. But we have to get... And those 20s will also help us get to the burrito, right?
Yeah,
fair
and we got
game.
another 10. You can add it. We're at 34 now.
All right. And also, I had one more thing that I wanted to say, but I will say it after I get through with putting this up here. Girl, why are you licking that? What is wrong with you, you weirdo? All right, we are at 34. Cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes. Once we get to 120 likes, which is actually pushing it, we'll open up the chat. Yeah, Crazy Void. I say we put Ginger at 2 a.m. too. But we don't... Nobody cares about us. We're underperforming, all right? Even though we're trying to bring the most original content that we can. We had a few good days there. Then we were sabotaged because Mike did all that stuff with Becky and people blamed us for it for whatever reason. So we were sabotaged, and now we've just not been able to build back. We've not been able to bounce back from that.
We can.
We are being fucked with.
Get
No, we are being fucked with. I have the right to have my feelings. Look, Steak, you crash out on the show all the time. No, put the headphones back on. Steak, put the headphones back on. This is what pussy behavior looks like. Pussy behavior. This is what running away from shit looks like. You can't accept the truth, so you have to run from it. Pussy behavior. But it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys, because here's what we're going to do. If he wants to play that game, I can play that game. Oh, Steak, they can't see you. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a tragedy. What a tragedy.
I can see you, Verity F.
You can see them, but they cannot see you. You have been removed from the screen. If you're not going to participate in the show, Steak, you don't get to be on camera. I'm power hungry.
You want to do the Twiggy show for a little bit? Go ahead and do the Twiggy show.
No, I was talking to you, you fucking retard.
You do the Twiggy show for a little bit.
No, you have your meltdowns. You have your meltdowns, and I stay here and I try to talk to you. You do it all the time. Every time you get in your feelings.
Have your crash out, Twiggy.
I'm not having a crash
have it.
out.
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, but I was talking to you.
Talk to me then. I'm talking to you
Put
right
the headphones
fucking
on
now.
right now. It makes me know that I'm being heard. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Let's just pull up the docket, Steak. Oh, wait, you can't because Mike fired you. I brought you on for tonight. So let me pull up the docket.
You were stressing me out for no reason.
For no reason. Every time I get to try to make a point, you take your headphones off, Steak. You walk away.
Bad bait.
No, I mean that's just simply true.
Bad bait. Nice try.
You come in late yesterday. I was told by somebody that you actually went to fucking Whataburger. You went to Whataburger. You were eating. You forgot about the stream. Okay. I'm kidding. That's not true, guys. I made that up. Now it's just awkward. Now it's just real awkward.
I'm just pulling a Twiggy. I'm just staring off into fucking space.
Yeah, but I'm good at it.
No, you're not.
I'm
Fucking.
not staring into space, Steak. I'm
Do you
staring
also
at the
not have
computer trying to pull
access to
stuff
the
up.
fucking docket?
I'm just trying to get it. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, I've got a lot of people DMing me. I'm trying to find them.
Don't fucking DM people right now. Just
I'm
fucking-
not. I'm scrolling through messages. Ding dong.
You're that famous.
I
You
mean,
got
I
to scroll
do-
through that many DMs?
Today I had 120 messages.
If you talk to the people in the docket, it would be at the top of that list, bro.
I do talk to them, but I've gotten DMs since I don't know, Copper ended his stream early, an hour early. Remember that?
Yeah, we've been getting fucked. I'm
Remember
tired
that?
of bitching about it. I want to fucking do the content. I
It's
want
not
to
gonna
fucking.
get fixed. Nobody's gonna fix it.
I don't care. I
They
don't care.
Either.
I don't care at this
don't
moment. I
no
want to
longer
fucking talk
have-
about King Cobra.
I no longer have access to our docket.
Neither of us do.
Nope.
I don't.
So
fucking
now we're being
understand.
fucked over once again. Literally being fucked over once again. Why? Why? What did we do?
Boop 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 boop.
Is it just this one? Is it just this docket? Do we have access to any of the others?
I have access to our normal docket. All right, I got it. I have access now.
Thank you, Steak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I also have it. No,
You
I
just
don't.
got it?
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Wrong one. I'm just sad.
All right, here you go. Let me see. That you did not set up audio though, so you're gonna have to add audio to this. They weren't able to hear it while you were gone. I tried.
Yeah, because I didn't click on the stream, you dingus. Do you not know how Discord works?
Can you click on it now?
You don't have a stream started.
Yes, I do. Look at your fucking Discord.
I'm looking at my Discord.
It says your stream is still running. We've paused this preview to save your resources. 1440p, 60 FPS, live, Steak. And then there's me over here. And then there's you.
Chat, you can literally see what I'm looking at. Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
So you have audio turned on?
It should be.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing right here? Come on, give me a kiss, big boy. And I'm going to destroy this thing. I'm going to destroy this pocket pussy on camera with my dick. Oh, dude, the pussy is destroyed. There is no saving it. There's no way I caused $6,000 worth of damage to this pussy. I didn't do it intentionally. Shit. I bought an ashtray for fucking outside. This is the fucking things I get. Real fucking nice. They couldn't even rent the space above me because it smelled like smoke and paint fumes. But it's what do you do, man? What do you fucking do?
What do you fucking do when life gives you lemons? You make motherfucking lemonade. And that's what we're doing here on Aussie. That was our scissor reel for the end of the South Center arc. Save this until the end. Oh, I gotta skip this. When we last left Cobra, he was freshly fired. Oh, I can close this now. My bad. Where we last left Cobra, he was freshly fired from Wendy's and had begun taking his first steps into becoming the Boglum that we know today. Cobra would begin spending less time around town and more time indoors making videos on YouTube. Notable homeboys / individuals from this time. There's Sean, Cobra's gothic ventriloquist dummy outlet to make fun of himself. Sean is a puppet Clint gave to Cobra. Clint is Cobra's dad, if you guys don't know, who first appeared during the basement arc. Cobra would use Sean to make humorous, often self-deprecating jokes about himself and his situation at the time. Let me see. Darflinney, a.k.a. Darf, a.k.a. Michael Baldwin, is one of Cobra's homeboys. An ever-evolving door of strange individuals that Cobra hangs out with / does videos with. Darf is often jokingly compared to a dwarf due to his large beard, rotund frame, and passion for forging blades. That sounds exactly like a dwarf. Darf would appear briefly throughout the South Center arc, shooting guns and drinking with Cobra. Cobra, expert marksman. Oh, I'm definitely clicking this. Okay, I got one here for you guys. It is only 2 minutes long, so we can pretty much just fucking watch this one. Here you go.
I'm clicked.
You got it?
I got it.
King Cobra, JFS, expert marksman.
Shells out of my gun. Winchester 12 gauge. Yeah, buddy. And you can get like 4 boxes of that.
Ah, shit, we saw this one the other night. Okay, well, it was in there again for some reason. Let me fucking move on from that one. So basically, King Cobra talks all this shit about how much he knows about guns, and he obviously fucking does not, because when he goes shooting, it does not work out at fucking all for him. I wonder if this is the other one. Oh, I don't know what this is. King Cobra JFS and Darflin B Budweiser challenge.
Let's get into it.
I would love to see the fucking Budweiser challenge. This guy, Darflin, is a crazy looking fucking individual. He looks like a grown-ass dwarf. By the way, while I'm doing all this, I can't read chat, so if we're getting any donations or anything, you gotta
I got my eyes locked in on the chat, brother.
Got you.
What the fuck is up? What's up, fellow YouTubers? We're back at it with another video. Hells yeah. Shout out to Courtney Newitt and the CY Liquor. Thank you, Courtney, for hooking me and Darf up with some beer. Look at that, baby. 26-pack of Budweiser. Yeah. Budweiser. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26 right there. 13 plus 13. Yeah, buddy. We also got some badass goblets that I have in my collection. I got Jack! Yeah. These are some sick goblets in my collection. We'll be saving that for our later treats. Not going to spoil that fun. But for now, it's not about drinking them as fast as we can. It's just about sitting back, relaxing, having a beer, and enjoying our Saturday. Yeah.
Twiggy, could we do this challenge on Saturday? Can you drink 13 Budweisers?
Bro, I don't even like the taste of that one Budweiser.
I don't like the taste of Budweiser.
Yeah.
Probably do it.
I think we probably fucking could.
You know what? We're gonna set. If the stream makes 500, fuck it, we'll do it. All right. If we get 300, I'm making the Bogrrito tonight. If not, and that's fine. All right.
300 Bogrrito, 500. We'll do the Budweiser challenge on Saturday.
Budweiser challenge, and on top of that, I'll eat the Bogrrito in the haunted house.
Hell yeah.
I'm generous.
Okay.
I'm generous.
A very generous man.
Very generous.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Just to see where it goes.
Probably be a little bit schnockered by the end of it. Tying a couple back for the weekend. Smelling Bond pheromone soap. Fresh, baby. As me and Darflenny were about to enter the building, this nice lady let us in. She caught a whiff of that soap and she was like, damn, that goth dude smells good. I'm like, yeah.
No, she didn't.
The children are...
Cap of the fucking century.
Cap of the century, brother. That is... It's like when he said the Bogrrito is good.
Perfect.
Steak, your
I paused
internet
that
just went out.
perfect.
You're
No, dude,
freezing.
every time I stream the videos, it makes me choppy as fuck.
Bro, how much RAM do you have?
How much do you got? I don't know.
I have 30-something gigs. I haven't fucking counted in a while.
It works when you're able to pull up the videos, but since you don't have access, that's where we're at right now.
I got a beefy build, motherfucker. think got
I
a
don't.
beefy computer.
Our future, we must protect them. I will drink to that.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll do a chi ball real quick. I like showing off my powers on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Years of Tai Chi study have paid off.
Look at his boy in the background, bro. Where's his neck?
I wait till Darth
He's
finishes
playing
it
Clash of
before I crack
Clans.
open another one.
I think he's watching a YouTube video on playing Clash of Clans.
Now the credibility, I just saw like some kind of purple thing float right there. That was kind of cool.
I'm not watching
The
Homeboy do another
credibility I
chi
have for it is I'm doing hashtag fuck suicide, hashtag remember Chester Bennington.
What the fuck did I just accidentally jump us right into?
And Chester's suicide is one of the biggest reasons why I don't do it.
That one hurt.
I think about how much, as a Linkin Park fan, how much his death affected me personally. And I don't want to, I just, you know.
Dude, yeah, if you can find that, or if anybody in the chat can DM me him reacting to Ozzy's death,
calm
we should
down.
probably
What are you
cover that
doing?
tonight.
What are you doing? Hey, get down, girl.
I feel like life is like a box, if you will.
On bourbon.
Yeah, Darth's a good dude. You can subscribe to his channel. That'd be greatly appreciated. Cobes, can you freestyle about Chester Bennington? Yo, our reality's got dark. If you were a Linkin Park fan, you couldn't stand. You hear it in the news. Now you got the blues.
Ooh.
Depression ain't sexist or racist. I feel like life is like a box of cereal.
Did he say depression isn't sexist or racist?
I don't know. Rewind it.
Sexist or racist.
Rewind it a little more.
Depression isn't sexist or racist. I got you.
Can you freestyle about
Just
Chester
the whole
Bennington?
freestyle.
Yeah.
Yo, our reality's got dark. If you were a Linkin Park fan, you couldn't stand. You hear it in the news. Now you got the blues. Depression ain't sexist or racist. I feel like life is like
What
a.
does that mean?
Is this where Billy the Fridge learned how to fucking
This is where Billy
do the
Fridge
whole
learned
damn
how to
thing,
rap.
bro? He learned
Yeah.
from watching King Cobra
He learned
videos,
from
obviously.
Cobes. He learned
Dude,
from
learning from the
Cobes.
king is like probably the best way to learn.
He definitely learned from Cobes. There's just no way he didn't.
Fuck yeah! Can you do the heat?
He's just so crazy.
Is that a Pokemon on your shirt, Darth? No, it's an eagle. It's a bald eagle, the symbol of American pride.
America.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
You do the he like Michael Jackson, yo. I'm cool with furries as long as it doesn't cross a certain line. Ozzy, just leave it at that. My buddy Steve knows what I'm talking about.
Stay.
So one thing I do gotta say,
What's that?
Yes, brother.
I've got it.
What happened?
Aussie clip.
Oh, okay. After this,
Not even
after
a
this clip,
Not even a fucking clip. It's a whole video, though. That's the problem. How long we got left? Over an hour.
all fucking night,
What about Tech Talk?
we'll go to Tech Talk eventually. Don't we have like 2 hours until
Dude,
Tech
I
Talk?
even redirect to Tech Talk when I don't have to redirect to anybody. All right? Copper, get a hold of your shit, okay? Get a hold of your shit. Because if not, dude... What the fuck?
It's gonna keep glitching the longer that I share this shit, and you keep just wasting time.
Share.
when I first got over here, you probably smell alcohol.
Guilty.
And that's due to I've been drinking all fucking day.
Yeah! Yeah, that's what's up.
Got up, Miss Darth took the kids, they bounced to do their shit. Goddamn! Give me a banjo and I go bang.
Yeah, this
Oh, you want to talk about a banjo? Carver banjos, baby. There we go. America.
No, I fucking put that down a little hard.
Yeah, that's all right. People are going to laugh at this stream. I don't give a fuck. True-blooded American
Stay
right
positive.
here.
Tech Talk's not going live?
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. But didn't I make a redirect for them? I feel like people are gassing me. No, I didn't do the redirect.
I gotta
didn't
stop
set
for a
the
second.
stream.
I could pull it back up at any moment, but I was like, fuck, dude, I'm tired of lagging. I hate it, bro. You all are the last show for the night, so we can stream as long as we fucking want
Dude,
to.
dude, I got an idea. For one, we've got plenty of time to reach our goal to make the Bogrrito, right? But I think when we get tired, we can end it, or extension stream up until cafe, baby.
I'd be down to do an extension
We can do
stream.
whatever we want. So yeah, we're watching the saturated content video, bro, on Cobra.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Reacting
Hell
to
yeah, bro.
Ozzy's
Let's fucking
death.
get into it, dude.
Yeah, but
Happy birthday, Hugh Jass. What's up, motherfucker?
Wait,
I didn't
it's
say
Hugh
happy
Jass's
birthday to you
birthday?
in Crown Chat because I saw everybody was already slobbing on your fucking dick
I just
crazy
haven't been
style
on
all
Discord,
day.
so I had no idea. But
If they weren't slobbing on your knob like crazy style sloppy as fuck, I would have said happy birthday, but I waited to do it here. Happy birthday, brother.
All right. Our chat rate is only 8. Chat. We cannot. Keemstar is gonna fire us if we don't get our chat rate up to like at least 16, bro. At the very least 16. There's 241 of you. We need to do better than that too, guys.
Chat
we gotta
faster.
we gotta figure out a way to bump this up. All right, money. It's not worried about it. I do want to eat this Bogrrito though. I am interested
Truth
to
Bombs
see how
also
horrible this
sent
is.
me the fucking Rip Aussie clip as well.
Yeah, I got.
But
the
it's better
whole-
if you play it.
I got the whole vidya. The whole vidya. I'm a red.
Hugh said, thanks, Dick, not gonna lie, I'm pretty drunk. I'll drink to that. Shout out, Hugh. Happy birthday, bro. Fuck it. All right, so what do you want?
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm so sorry, Steak. Oh, fuck.
I didn't even fucking say anything. I was just talking to you. Free the greatest then? How many likes do we have?
Do we have 120 likes?
I'm refreshing the stream right now. We have 99. Dude, normally we would only unlock them for 100. We haven't even hit 100 yet. No, they're not getting unlocked. What did you tell them they had to hit?
120, baby girl.
Yeah, that's 21 likes. Y'all can make that
21
happen to
likes,
unlock the grays.
21 likes. I know some of y'all like Jethro's motherfucking bitch ass. I don't mean that as an insult, by the way, Jethro. I'm just heated. Jethro's wonderful, charismatic self has alt accounts. All right, that's how we're doing it. Cat, get off of my desk. I'm trying to react to a video with my best friend Steak. You need to go. You've knocked down my camera twice this week. So go. Shoot. Nope, shoot. Girl, don't make me do it, guys. I'm about to commit something you may consider a crime. Let me play the video real quick.
Ozzy saw me in the crowd and he's just like, that goth dude knows how to rock. Come on! I'm like, yes!
That never happened.
People are like, well, Cobra, what's your setup looking like on the guitar, man? And I got that one song where it's like, long live Ozzy, king of screams. Hail King Cobra, midnight streams. With Danny, Filth, and Satan, we fight. Trolls we crush, eternal might.
So if you've been living under a rock, you might have missed the fact that Ozzy Osbourne, King Cobra JFS's idol, has passed away at the age of 76 years old. And obviously, Cobes isn't responding the greatest. And, you know, as I'm recording this video, I just saw that Hulk Hogan has died, so now DSP is probably going to have a bad time. I mean, all of these people's idols on...
Oh, no!
It's crazy that Ozzy Osbourne died and the first thing he did as a ghost was kill Hulk Hogan.
That's insensitive.
I don't care.
Dude, that day, we had like a bunch of drama going down, and I made an insensitive joke in the voice chat. Somebody was like, oh my gosh, Ozzy died. And I was like, won't be the last Ozzy to die.
Jesus Christ.
That's our show.
Yo, shout out Sharon Osbourne for being a badass bitch, though. She fought a bitch and got sued for it, for her man. Hell yeah, Sharon. W Sharon.
W Sharon. Can we get W Sharon's in the chat?
Can we get W's for Sharon in the chat? I know that Sharon Osbourne's been watching, and I've been wanting to have her...
That?
Shut up! I've been wanting to have her on the fucking show.
What
It's
is
not
my
gonna
cat
happen
doing?
because she hates Twiggy. I have no fucking clue what your cat's doing. And now the audio's gone for Twiggy. Thank God, I can talk a little bit. It's like every 2 days a celebrity passes. It's only recently. We haven't had a lot of celebrities dying. There's not a lot of celebrities that have died, actually, that I really gave a fuck about. I was upset when Snape died. I was upset when Gene Wilder died. And then, like, Robin Williams. Those are the only 3, like, celebrities that I can think of that died that I was like, fuck, bro. We're pop right off the top of my head. I'm sure there are others, but I can't remember them right now. Isn't working because you were playing with your cats. Per fucking usual, Pussy is fucking it up. On Lolcow Aussie, let's fucking go. The show where we find out if Twiggy's jank-ass fucking setup can make it through another stream. If not, it's going to be a long steak stream. I'll have to take over OBS, but I can do it. I would do what I had to do. Sharon kept Aussie alive for this long. Yeah, Sharon was definitely doing a lot of home care, for sure. Because there was a bunch of times where he just did not know what the fuck was going on. I watched a bunch of Aussie clips, like in remembrance when he fucking died. Because my mom and dad were huge Ozzy Osbourne fans. So like when I was a kid, my mom, specifically my mom, would play like Ozzy Osbourne's greatest hits in the fucking car. Like on our way to school in the morning, bro. So on the way to school in the morning, I'm listening to fucking Crazy Train. Or, you know, my favorite song, my favorite Ozzy song is Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley, bum, bum, bum. What did they do to your head? Bum, 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 bum. It's a good fucking time, bro. Ozzy's good shit. Rest in peace to a fucking legend, like an actual real one. I'm sure because this is the LCU, there's a lot of Hulk Hogan fans out there, too. I'm not taking away from Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan was a badass fucking American icon, too, even as a fucking wrestler. Everybody knew Hulk Hogan. Everybody's seen him on TV. Everybody's heard him talk, so... Even though I made a joke earlier, obviously, rest in peace to another fucking legend, Hulk Hogan. I was just never, like, a huge wrestling fan. I was into, like, MMA and UFC... and that type of shit, but I was never really into wrestling. I had a roommate in the barracks when I was in Germany that was obsessed with wrestling, and he thought it was all real. Reminds me of a kid behind the camera. No, I'm just kidding. He got really into the drama, like super fucking into the drama, and to the fact to where like I would hop in. Like, you know, try to get into his world. I'd have a drink with him. I'd hop on the couch next to him and be like, hey, what are you watching? He's like, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to fucking believe what he did to this girl's, or to this guy's wife last week. And I'm like, this dude banged his wife? And he's like, yeah, they did it on camera. And I'm like, okay, all right, not very real, but I still fuck with it. Like, whatever. Steak, can we play King Cobra's last? Dixie, say that again in a way that I can understand it. B-Sheik said UFC and MMA is scripted, though. I highly doubt that the UFC is fucking scripted. Highly fucking doubt it. There's too much ego. There's too much... You don't understand the level of fucking competitiveness that you need to get to even make it to the UFC. I don't think there's enough... Are there people that have taken a fight in the UFC? Probably. In all of time that it's existed, it's probably fucking happened. Does it happen often? I highly fucking doubt it. Even for these giant paychecks, like, yeah, the Jake Paul, the YouTube boxing and all that shit, like, the Mike Tyson fight was scripted. Nobody can fucking tell me otherwise, because I've watched Mike Tyson fight before, and I watched him in training before the fight. So I have no fucking clue what to tell you about that, or why exactly it doesn't fucking... I have no idea. Twiggy fucked his whole setup playing with that fucking cat. I'm more mad at Twiggy than I'm concerned about his audio being fucked up. Just because it's like, you were fucking around. Why does Steak keep cutting out? Stop fucking with my audio, bro, if that's all they can hear, dude. I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm trolling. Good, Sheik. I was about to say, motherfucker. It's just because wrestling fans get so defensive. Like, dude, there's definitely something to be said for wrestlers. Like, they're in, like, peak physical fucking performance. They do have to do these crazy stunts. They definitely get hurt. There's definitely injuries. It's like, peak athleticism. And the bitches are hot as fuck too. Sure, all of that like is a cool reason to be into wrestling, but it's like a sitcom for dudes. If you accept that it's a sitcom for dudes and it's the shit that you're into, then fuck yeah, bro, get into your shit, man. I liked the little redheaded guy that would yell, "Hell no!" That was like his whole shtick. He was just a redheaded guy that only had one joke. It reminds me of like an LCU host that we have that's like this redheaded guy that has one fucking joke, and that's just what they do for like, I don't know, what has it been, 20 fucking years? Hello, Rose Sands. Welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you so much for hopping in. I'm not cutting out. Good. Sheik says, I'm a big wrestling fan. I'm a photographer for local wrestling, but the fans get so defensive and tribalist. Dude, I've got some fucking friends. Like, I've got a friend who does local wrestling in Ohio. He's just super into it. Like, he's like an accountant type guy. Or he's a guidance counselor for troubled youth during the day. And then on the weekends, he's wrestling. But I mean, like, there's a lot of fucking people that do wrestling. Hey, bud. Like, Billy the Fridge did wrestling, and his fucking clips were pretty funny. He was having a good fucking time. He was enjoying himself. Like, people that go and do local wrestling are doing it because they enjoy it that fucking much that they're willing to just go fuck around and have some fun. Like, everybody goes wrestling, or everybody... I didn't have a cell phone, so we would just, like, throw pine cones at each other and see who could make the other kids cry. Welcome back. What the fuck? You're doing voice filters? Ohio is known for the wrestling development. What's up, Rhodey? Yes, they are. I've got 2 or 3 friends in Ohio that do it like as a hobby. I think one guy records it. 2 of them go participate. Fuck ton of like other like local wrestlers. They're not like a big deal there. They just go and participate. Like I think my one buddy, he's a heel. His only thing is like he's a weak heel, so he goes in there to get beat up by the good guys, basically.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to hop out of this call, hop back in, see if that fixes my audio. My cat jumped out of that bag, hopped on the desk, and then knocked my audio interface.
Jimmy with the $5. Twiggy, I'm mad at you.
So now I can't hear. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently trying to correct this issue. Of course, we can't have, she looks cute in that little bag, but she also shouldn't be in a bag. I'm not a stupid cat owner, okay? I know how this shit works. She was just, I don't even know where she got it, dude. I got nothing.
Can you hear me?
No, I got nothing. I cannot hear you at all, Steak. I don't know what's going on. What is my... I don't know what's going on.
Can I take over OBS?
Hold up. I'm going to have to switch to ulterior methods. This is going to take a bit. Steak, they may not be able to hear you for a second. Can they hear you now? Talk.
Hello?
Yeah, they can hear you now, but they're not going to be able to for a second. Give me 1 second. They may... Alright, so now all I've got to do is swap over my desktop audio, swap over my media source, or my audio source. Steak, talk real quick.
Hello.
All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. My sound is jacked up. Steak, would you like to take over on OBS? So I can reset my PC. Of course, right as soon as we find out that we're going to have a great stream and a long stream, something had to go wrong. And I can't even see what the chat's saying, so I don't know if they can hear you or not, but I'm assuming they can.
I don't know if they can. I'm switching everything. I'm gonna assume that they can. I'm gonna try to get into our
Alright,
analytics.
So, Steak, I'm gonna
real
hit
fast.
stop streaming. You hit start streaming in 3.
No.
I can read his lips, guys. I can read his lips. I just can't hear anything.
I literally have to get into the stream before I can take it over. Fuck,
I
bro.
hear nothing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't I don't like this.
Just shut up for a second and let me fucking do this, bro. Jesus, fuck. Where's my OBS? Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm glad they finally got my message to do the OBS and switch it over.
Here's
Just so you know, we hear both of y'all on stream.
I got an idea.
Thank you,
I got an
Gidgey.
idea.
Fantastic. I'm getting it set up right now. I'm sorry that this is taking so long.
Dude, no, I'm sorry that my audio went out. Like, I don't know what to do.
You ready?
I
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Give me a second, you guys. We're going to have to do some audio checks, make sure that everything is good. You guys can see me. I'm full screen. Fucking dope. Let me change my Discord. I don't think they can hear you yet. Let me fix this. Go ahead and say something, Twiggy.
Yo, it's poppin'. I'm on my phone, so don't adjust the audio for it yet.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Xylee.
What are y'all doing?
My cat attacked my computer, and now I can't hear Steak talking, so we had to switch over OBS's so I can reset the PC.
I don't
app.
understand why Steak doesn't run the OBS in the first place, because your internet sucks.
My internet had an issue one time, Xylee.
No, it's more than once, honey. You render a lot.
Maybe for you, I have over a gig, and I'm wired in. You've even admitted in the past that you do not watch our streams because you don't like the style of content. So
Well,
I think
true,
you're going
but
off of old info.
it does render a lot, though. I still have it on. I'm usually
don't
talking
get-
in a VC when you're on.
We don't get anybody in our chat saying that it's ever blurry or anything like that,
No, I don't say it's blurry. I didn't say
or
it was
it's
blurry.
rendering.
Well, excuse me, not rendering. I might be using the wrong word. You know when you get the little circle in the middle?
Yeah, buffering.
Buffering. There you go. That's the word. I used the wrong
Yeah,
word.
that
My
is
bad.
not on my end. I have my bit rate can go up to over 20,000 without any issues. I keep it at 10 though.
Chat,
Keep it right
somebody-
at 10.
Chat, you guys just need to reset your stream for where me and Twiggy switched to OBS. I promise you my audio is good from everybody, including Xylee and Twiggy.
Give me 1 second. Let me reset the PC. Yeah, I got really good internet.
No,
I got the
fuck
stream
you
package.
don't.
What do you mean?
You said you've got this computer that's like super gear and your internet's so fucking good, but we're always having like technical issues.
When? Other than that one time, that one night where literally everybody was having issues.
Tonight?
Yeah, not because of my internet tard. It's because my cat knocked everything out of place.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You know what? We're almost to 4 o'clock, guys. Once we get there, we will be ending the stream. I can no longer do that. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm resetting the PC right now.
All right.
I mean, I don't think Huge Ass would be lying about it.
Yeah.
Huge Ass said Twiggy admitted he has control issues. It's always smooth when Steak hosts.
I have no issue with Steak hosting, and I also don't have control issues. Like, Steak, have I ever asked you, like...
I did ask you to email me the assets I need for OBS.
I need your email again. It gets lost in DMs.
This is the
Why can't he
second or
just send it
third
to you
time I've
over
sent it to
Discord?
you.
Because you can just download it from
The
Discord.
only asset he doesn't have is our theme song, and it's because it's too long to be sent on Discord.
How long is your theme song?
Stop hissing. My cat's now mad at the other cat. I'm having a bad night, Xylee.
How long is your theme song?
Like 2 minutes and something.
You
seconds.
can put that right on Discord if you, because you do have Nitro, right?
It doesn't let me send it even with Nitro. It says the file's too big.
Then I don't know how in the fuck because I can send it. I've sent 4-minute songs over on Discord. What?
Yes, but it's the quality of the render. It's rendered in full HD. I mean, I'll prove it right now. Y'all can team up on me all you want.
It's not teaming up, bro. It's just you're being super defensive.
Okay.
Why are you fucking arguing it?
Because I'm getting accused of having control issues, but you always tell me to run OBS.
I just read a
you had
chat.
control
I read
issues.
a chat. Wait, so you tell him to always run OBS? Steak, answer the question I just asked you.
You're asking me?
Yes. Do you tell him to always run OBS?
No.
Oh, so then what were you saying, Twiggy?
He literally like he'll ask me. He's like, so "Are you running OBS tonight?" I'm like, "If you don't want to," and then
That
wait.
not what the fuck happens.
No. Wait.
that is
so
literally what happened.
What happened, Steak? Wait, what happened?
So you make the thumbnail, and either you set up the stream or I set up the stream, depending on who's busier and who's not. Like today, I set it up, and I had OBS, because you have to pull up OBS when you're setting it up on Studio, so it doesn't like accidentally start a stream. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it happened to me one time, so I'm always prepared. So every time I start up the stream, I have OBS ready. I have everything set up every single time. And when I talk to you, I say, "Hey, bro, who's running OBS tonight? Me or you? Because I've got it set up." And you say, I can run it tonight. And I go, whatever. But I've never been like, "Twiggy, please run OBS." I don't mind running OBS. I don't care.
Oh, then you can run OBS, dude. I don't mind either.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck either way.
The communication thing, I do not mind.
Okay, see?
I got it. We're up. We're live. Everything's
See
working.
what happens when you have communication? Do you see what happens when you open up communication with your co-host? You come up with solutions. And that's what we're all about here. Solutions.
Communication has been open from me. Twiggy.
Really?
I've sent
Because
Twiggy my
was
email
saying one
multiple
thing.
times.
Why are you doing it through email? You have fucking Discord. And guess
He's
what? If he
asking
doesn't-
me for the email, and I sent
Wait
it.
a minute. And if you don't have that song, then goddamn it, make your own fucking song to do the intro. You don't have to have the exact same thing. And if you can't make the song, go to Rastoff and he'll make you a fucking song.
I made the
You
song.
don't have to have the exact. Then
I
what do
made-
you mean you don't have the intro song then?
It's the cool fucking background that goes with the music. That's all that
Then
I
make
don't
your
have.
own. Make your own. Do you want me to make you one? Because I can make you one in 10 minutes.
I don't know how to make one. If you'd make me one,
I can
I'd
make you-
use it, Xylee, 100%.
I can make you one. I can go right now to my editor and have her make you one, and she'd have it done in like 10 minutes.
Your flex. Okay. Thank you, Xylee.
God damn it. And now I'm stuck on Aussie with you because Twiggy left.
You're not stuck. I can solo this 100%.
No, because I wouldn't do that to you because I like you.
Well, I appreciate that very much.
Welcome to the new Aussie, everybody. This is my second show. Just to let y'all know, Twiggy has been fired and he has been kicked out of the Discord, and I am the new host. Okay, and we're going to do big things here. We're kicking Mike off the channel, all right? Because not only am I the new host of Aussie, I am also the manager of Aussie. All right, this is a Xylee takeover, ladies
Jimmy,
and gentlemen.
thank you for the $5. Communication for $5.
Communication. They understand. That's what we do here.
I fucking communicate very well. I think that I am in both docket chats all fucking day. I'm in the VCs all fucking day. I'm in main chat all fucking day. I like to communicate. Do you guys imagine?
You're not communicating with your co-host. You have to communicate with your co-host.
We are in those same fucking chats. We are in the same exact fucking group chats.
I'm just saying.
It's me, Twiggy, and Mike. Mike's not in. He's not fucking like talking to us. So it's me and Twiggy basically. So I drop everything there. Did we have a miscommunication?
Oh, you want to see my cool cup that I got from the Hard Rock Cafe at Niagara Falls? This is a really nice glass.
Super
cup.
dope.
Or not cup, but glass. Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to Niagara Falls. That was one thing I was mad at.
It was really nice.
Mad at Wings for when he didn't take Kelly for a walk.
Yeah, it was really, really nice. A lot of fucking walking, especially where we parked at. But it was really nice. I didn't go see the Canadian side of it, but I did see the U.S. side. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. It was a nice vacay for me and my husband just to go and hang out and see the touching grass and shit.
I want to do the boat that goes underneath the waterfall and gets sprayed down. Have you
Okay,
seen those?
I do want to do that. The next time we go, we're going to do that. And then there's like a cave that you can go to and walk under or whatever. That's pretty dope too. But next time we go, we're going to do all that. Yeah.
I want to do it so bad. My wife got deployed up in New York, and a lot of people, when they get deployed to that part of New York, it's like Canada is right fucking there. And you're in the military, you already have your passport. So they were like, you need to do this in Niagara Falls, you need to do that. And I was like, honey, if you go to Niagara Falls without me, we're fighting. We're going to have a fucking issue.
Right?
You're going for work, honey. If you want to go to Niagara Falls, we'll do a motherfucking holiday, bro. Do not go do that without me.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, the Airbnb we stay at, because, up there in Buffalo, and you're right there by let's put it this way. My husband loved it so much out there. He was actually looking at land for purchase up there. It's really it's like you're out in the country, but you're not too far out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was really nice.
Yeah, I liked it. I like northern New York. All right.
Yeah.
My one issue with the north, because I've always.
We good. You want to come in and say that you're taking over? All right, fine. You can do that.
You can't just kick her out like that, though. She was helping
Wow.
the show.
It's funny. She can hop back in. It's a power play. It's a power
what
play.
power play? It was a joke, Twiggy. I'm sorry that your internet sucks and his. What?
Xylee, you know what?
God, Twiggy, is this why you're acting?
Xylee, I'm literally messing with you.
You are such a bummer.
A bummer? You're right.
Yeah.
I am a bummer. My internet sucks. My
No,
life
that's not
sucks.
your
I
fault,
hit a
baby.
deer yesterday.
Oh, did you hit a deer? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How's your vehicle?
Fine.
Oh, is
That's
it?
not even the main issue, okay? The main issue is I never found the deer. I don't know if he was okay or not.
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
sucks. Damn.
I couldn't find crickets today. Well, I went to get crickets today, and then what happens? PetSmart's closed an hour early because they don't have any quality employees.
Okay.
Nowhere in North Carolina apparently has ghost pepper sauce. And on top of that, I had a mini heat stroke today and almost passed
So
out.
I have a question, Twiggy. Can Steak and I finish our conversation, please?
Yeah, I got you. Peace out.
Okay. So, it's okay. We don't need them. So what were you saying? The only thing about the North is what?
I found, because I've always been from the South. I grew up in North Carolina. I'm in Texas now. And people are real polite. And I found that traveling north, I spent time in New Jersey and New York, and people do not find me charming at all. And in the South, people are like, oh, that is a nice guy. In the North, they're like, why is this motherfucker talking to me, and why won't he stop? I'm smiling, I'm saying hi to everybody.
I would agree with that when you get to the city.
It's
but
always
I
been
have
in
to
the city.
say, okay, see, that's the difference because where we were in New York, that you might as well be in the South, but it's just up north.
Yeah,
okay?
Those places definitely exist. I just haven't I haven't got to go to one.
It's the same way when me and my husband go where he's from in Michigan. Let's put it this way. It's so far out in the country. His brother just got internet last year. Okay. There's dirt roads because there's so many Amish people, with the carts or whatever, they tear up roads. So they have to keep dirt roads. Right. Mm-hmm. But everybody's always been nice out there. Always. And I'm loud. Yeah. And I had purple and blue hair and shit. And they were always nice to me.
Believe it or not, in real life, I'm a very loud person. So I'm very...
No,
yeah,
really?
I talk to everybody. I talk to the drive-through people. I talk to everybody at Walmart. I can't help it. My wife has gotten over it. She phases half the things I say just out of existence already. And when we're in public, as long as I don't bring too much attention, she doesn't care. She lets me just talk because she knows if she tries to stop me, I'll bitch about it. I'll whine.
That's how my husband is.
Thank you for the $10. Xylee, take over. Let's go. Xylee, we're going to need to work on the accent.
Twiggy, you can come back. It's okay. I didn't mean for you to leave. I just wanted to finish to hear what Steak had to say about up north because
He's
he was
in
in
the
the middle
bathroom.
when you kicked me. Oh, okay. Well, go to the bathroom and come back. What was I gonna say? There was something I came up here for, and now I totally lost it because Twiggy kicked me out.
We were vibing
forgot.
hard too. He kicked you out.
I know, and then he ruined it by kicking me because Twiggy has to be the center of all attention. Xylee moved to Michigan, 1 hour north of Detroit. Beautiful, quiet, close enough, everything. I want to go to. See, that's the thing. I don't know if we're going to end up going to Michigan. I don't know. We're definitely going to move eventually. I just don't know where.
You don't have like a top 3?
I don't know where we want to go. It depends on like his family and stuff like that. But here's the thing. He has a really good job here, which has really good insurance. And the VA is actually good here as well. So it would be kind of dumb to leave here. So I'm looking at country adjacent places around here. That way he can still go, he still have his job, still have the VA that he goes to, but he's out further enough where he can walk outside and feel like it's kind of like home, you know what I mean? And not just houses all over.
I like
the place.
not being able to see my neighbors. I like having a little bit of woods. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He's the exact same way.
Yeah.
He's the exact same way. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not huge into like big groups of people. I think that's part of the PTSD. So like if I go to a restaurant that's just packed, I can't fucking enjoy myself, dude. There's too much shit to look at. There's too many things
Yeah.
to pay attention to. So
Yeah.
a lot of times we'll just get our shit to go. But tonight we went and got sushi. My wife was
Xylee?
able to eat sushi that's fully cooked, so that's what she wanted today.
Oh,
It was like
okay.
shrimp
That's
tempura
dope.
rolls and stuff like that. It was a good fucking time.
Those
Smoked
are good.
salmon. Dude, we
Yeah.
tore the fuck up, bro. I got leftover Japanese in the fridge right now, bro.
Hell yeah.
Xylee, I
sweetie.
just I was watching this stream. I didn't think about the delay when I kicked you, so that's my bad. I was like, I'm gonna come back. She said she's taking over. I'm gonna do a power play. I had to have hurt feelings because I'm a control freak. I needed it.
I don't care.
But no, my earphones are also messed up because my cat yanked it. So my audio is cutting in and out. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Oh my gosh.
Rest in peace to my earphones.
Somebody asked me, did I pay for the tour? No, we didn't pay for the tour. I just paid to, wait, did we pay? No, we didn't pay to go in. We just went in and we just walked around. It was a lot of walking. Holy shit.
I love walking. That's fine with me. That's 100% great.
We're gonna have to have a funeral for those.
Aw.
I mean, we could always make a trip out to the abandoned house. I'm on OBS. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I gotta put some graves up too.
Can
Oh,
you?
why don't you do that? I'll sit in here and talk with him while you're going and walking around and stuff.
Well, we also have to get to the Bogrrito challenge too.
Well, can you check
what-
the analytics real quick and tell me where we're at
Yes, sir.
money-wise?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Because
sir.
since I took over, what I have to do is I have to reset where we're at. I've got it up there. We're at 0 out of 300 right now, but I know we made a little bit of money tonight so far.
And
So we're getting there. We've gotten a lot
yeah.
of members tonight, which is fantastic.
we did. We got a lot of members. We have done better on members than we have in a long time. But yeah, I'm pulling it up now.
He was
I
cooking
had
you,
no
and it's his
idea.
birthday, so I have to let him.
I have no idea what happened to my audio at all still till this like very minute.
I think the cat jumped, and when it disconnected your headset from whatever your audio is, I think on OBS it reset whatever like the main like you have to reset sometimes what Discord room you're in, and that's what'll fuck up on mine sometimes.
I had no audio. Even I played YouTube videos. I had no audio for anything.
I don't fucking know, dude. You got to get these fucking cats under control.
There's no Xylee. You know when you have two cats, you know.
Xylee has cats. Her cats have never just jumped up and fucking
No,
destroyed her
no.
setup.
But the
dude.
more you add to it, the more chaos there is because they have their own little cliques. All right, they have their own personalities.
That's true.
It's very like some of them get along, some of them don't get along. Like Kiara, my calico cat, she does not get along with any other cat in the house except for Ted, because Ted's just a sweetheart.
All right, I'm gonna call you out, Twiggy. I'm gonna tell the truth to the fans.
Okay, let's do it.
The reason Twiggy's cats are all over his fucking desk is this motherfucker ate 3 fucking cans of sardines and never cleaned up any of the oil.
No, I
spill.
cleaned it all up.
But then why did your jacket get eaten?
Because I put it in the hallway, and then right after I put it in the hallway, I put it in the washer.
You
and I
expect me
didn't
to
look at it
believe that
before it
your
went in the
desk is
washer.
clean of fish oil,
Yeah.
but you threw your Lolcow Live jacket covered in fish oil into the hallway to be eaten by cats?
To be fair, I had to mop the floor the next day anyway because it was cleaning day. All right. I'm not the best when it comes to cleaning. Let me just be honest. Okay, I'm a mess maker. I make messes.
No.
And my wife, she's not the kind of person to clean up my messes after me. Because responsibility, accountability, things I'm not too good at, you know? So, yeah, it was cleaning day.
Oh, let me bookmark that. They're canceling Ethan for something again.
Also,
Again?
Yep.
What
Also,
the fuck
I
could it
had-
possibly be now?
Something about accusing someone of SA, but then Olivia got mad, which is the girl on his podcast, and she cried and left the show. I don't know. I have to listen to the thing
Holy
later.
shit.
I have it bookmarked. Sorry, my bad.
I hope there's a place where we could see some coverage of that soon. That would be really exciting to see. That seems like a top story.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how out of context this is. I would actually have to do some digging.
Did somebody just send you like a clip?
No. It's on Twitter.
Oh,
Steak, we are at $59 for super chats. We are at 22 members. If we get to 50 members, I'll go outside, I'll dig a hole, and we'll have a funeral for my my earbuds.
And we have to put up 2 tombstones, right?
We have to put up 3 tombstones.
3 tombstones. You have your list?
I do, actually.
Do you have a Sharpie? Is your phone charged? Do you have the shit you're going to need? If
My
you're...
phone is definitely not charged at all.
Can you do these things? Because if you're promising that we're going to do these things, I just want you to be prepared.
It's on the charger.
Okay,
It's
I
on
just
the
don't
charger.
want I don't want people to be like, "Oh no, Twiggy." You know?
It's on the charger.
All right, I'm just checking because like, I don't know, I want to make sure the rest of shit runs smooth.
Nothing's gonna ever run smoothly for us.
It fucking will. No, that's going to change. It's going to run smoothly.
No, because the Lolcow curse. You remember the Lolcow
No,
curse?
I don't believe in that bullshit. It's gonna
I
run
do.
smoothly, and there's gonna be no curse excuses of why shit's not running correctly.
I made a trip yesterday the one time I leave the house just for the show to go get something to eat for the show. I hit a deer. All right.
We're at
Then-
134 likes. Can you unlock the grays finally?
I can unlock the grays. I sure can.
Fuck yeah, Nusu. Let's get it to 150, baby. Why don't you cover it on your show, Steak? I mean, that's a fair question. We definitely could cover it, but I have no information about it yet, and I don't have enough background knowledge about Ethan Klein in general and the H3 podcast to confidently probably take on a story that involved, right?
Yeah, it's gonna have to take some digging.
You know what
to
I'm
figure out
saying?
if that clip
Yeah.
that clip could vary because the way this clip is set up, I'm not completely. I need to actually see the whole clip because it's 4 minutes and 14 seconds. I don't know if it's clipped out of context or not.
Out of what could be hours and hours of footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just watched Ethan sue 2 retards. I don't want to be the third, right? Like, I don't want to be, like, covering Ethan Klein with no intellectual understanding or even having the correct capacity to handle the story and then end up on the other side of a lawsuit. Like, would that
You
be
wouldn't
cool
get
for
it. He wouldn't
content?
sue you. He wouldn't sue you.
You don't
Not
think so?
not for that. It depends on the way that you do it. You just don't listen. Here's the thing. You don't say somebody absolutely did something unless they absolutely did it and their words show that they absolutely did it.
Right.
That's why allegedly,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
you know.
I got you.
So it's all in how you word things.
Oh, I'm an
You don't
idiot.
sit there and say somebody did something if you don't have proof that they did it.
Twiggy, what did you say we were at for Super Chats? You said 57?
59.
59.
59 out of 300 for
All right,
the
I
super
got it up there.
chats.
My bad.
I'm going to go get the ingredients to show off some of the ingredients for this so that way people know I'm not playing around. I got the Crunchwrap Supreme in the fridge. I probably need to leave it out in the open, see if I can get any bugs to infest it.
Or at
So,
least work on the
unfortunately, I don't have
flexibility of the
bugs.
food.
Yeah.
You can get some bugs. Go turn a light on outside.
Dude, I'll just leave my window open, crack it a little.
We'll figure it out. We needed dead bugs, but we'll figure it out. Hello, Gidgy. I see you in the chat. How you doing tonight?
I'll be right back. First, I gotta itch my.
I've never seen anything by H3 before. Okay, so like I knew H3 before the H3 podcast. I was a fan of Ethan Klein when he was doing his like social justice warriors are bad thing. Cuz I thought him and Gila were doing really good content. They were dressing up in hazmat suits and like going into comment sections and doing shit with humongous. Like, I thought they were doing some really cool shit. When they started getting into the podcast and started, actually, not true. I stopped being like an Ethan fan, like an active watcher of anything Ethan was posting when he started getting really, really active on Twitter politically. I don't know. I don't watch political streamers. I like watching shit for entertainment, and as soon as politics get involved, I usually sort of check out. It's not my type of spiel. So, like, I'm not watching any right-wingers, any left-wingers, none of that. If I want to watch news, I'll go watch the news. I go to YouTube for fun. So that's when I stopped getting into him. I know that he had... I watched his episode of the podcast that iDubbbz came on, because I used to be an iDubbbz fan, too.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like a lot of the older content creators that I was a big fan of sort of fell off or quit.
That's what happens.
At least Filthy Frank quit before he was like a loser and became Joji and became a superstar.
I was about to say, he didn't quit. He just moved on to something better.
Yeah, well, he retired, Filthy Frank. Kipper Snacks. Yeah. Okay, that Kipper Snacks, that looks like the fish.
That's what Gidgy put on herself.
Oh my fucking god.
Bacon bits.
Bacon bits?
They had they have no kind of ghost pepper sauce anywhere around me. I called like 10 places, nothing. So I got some habanero. Then, on top of that, and forgive me guys, I'm like kind of shaky. It was 100 and something degrees today in the shop, and I got dehydrated on accident. So, oops. But
Are you
I got some
shaking a
bacon
little bit?
ranch. Dude, I'm super shaky.
I've been there.
It was not fun. I got the Crunchwrap Supreme. It's a little stiff.
All right. Yeah, so definitely leave that out of the fridge so it can fucking loosen up a little bit.
Well,
and do
I
more.
left the shredded cheese on the counter for 5 hours. Shredded cheese can become unsafe to eat after 2 hours. So we're doing this right.
Well, I feel like y'all don't need me anymore.
No, we need the Xylee takeover. I need conflict. I'm in a mood.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
in the mood.
morning. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to fuck with you at fucking 3 a.m.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Twiggy. I just don't feel like it.
Dobby's legs are gone.
You did this yesterday.
Poor Dobby. Damn it. R.I.P. You have somebody in waiting that wants to talk to you.
It better not be fucking James, bro.
It's Ghost.
Ghost.
All right, y'all have fun.
My God.
Bye, everybody.
Why
Bye.
the fuck do I want to talk to Ghost, bro?
Hello, Ghost. Welcome.
Hello, Ghost. Welcome to LOL Cal Aussie. Do you have your webcam ready today, PC Principal?
I can get it. You want me to?
Yeah, I want
You really
to.
need it?
Yes. Yeah, you want to be a big man. You want to hop up on shows. You can use your webcam, rich boy.
Why? I wanted conflict, but
Rich
now I don't
boy.
want conflict anymore.
Yeah, I got some stuff I want to talk about between you two. All right, sure. I got to
Oh, no.
rejoin on my phone, though, if you want my webcam, so I'll be right back.
Ghost has been a fucking steak hater since the beginning, bro.
Dude, he has. Do
you know why?
No, I don't know why.
I think Ghost was like a Becky fan, bro. And I shit on her super hard when I got here because it was my job and it was Aussie versus Queens. And since I started shitting on Becky, I've been getting like pay pig chat from Ghost. He just says that I sound like thick Gemini. And I say that he looks like PC Principal and he gets upset.
Why are y'all so mean to each other?
He's mean to me, bro. I give the energy that I'm given and I give it right fucking back.
That's what we do to each other, though. But
You
we do it in a fun way.
You've been giving me fucking bad energy all night.
All night.
Yes.
Wait, pull Saul Goodman in.
I'm pulling
Okay.
Saul Goodman in.
Oh,
Hey, Saul. Welcome to LOL Cal Aussie. You got a webcam?
Oh,
Saul, I have a question for you.
what's up?
Why are you telling people I know you?
Well, you know my community.
No, yeah, but you're telling people I know you.
No, I even reiterated, you know the community I come from.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it's not like I know you type of thing. It's just I know the community that you came from.
I'll be public. No, I don't know you. We never talked about each other. We never
Right.
talked privately.
Right.
100%.
Right. Okay. All right. No, I just wanted to clear that up, because I was getting asked by a bunch of people, Saul? I'm like, no, I don't know him. I know him from like calling in the rewind and stuff like that, but I don't know him.
I know Xylee.
He sent me like a friend request on Discord and I said no. And I think you'd message me on Twitter and I didn't message back, But okay. No, I was like, wait a minute. So maybe they misunderstood it. Or maybe you said it wrong. Either way, it's all good.
It's all good, man. I am a little tipsy tonight.
Yeah.
Were you running your mouth maybe a little bit in a voice chat?
Oh, you heard about that?
I have
wow,
not. I
I
literally just threw out an educated guess, bro, because I've done the internet before, and that's how the fuck it works. Is you talk, and then those people that you're talking to message the person that you're talking about.
Well, hold on.
That's my guess. That's my guess. Just a host guess.
No, you're actually spot on. Ghost came up here, so I'm like, wait, Ghost, what do you got to talk about?
Get Ghost in here right now.
Oh,
What's up, Ghost? We weren't going to go public, but are we going to go public? Am I drunk? Certainly am.
I called him out. He's clearly at least like 10 beers deep or something. I mean, he was saying some really not great shit. I mean, it's about himself more than me. I don't know if he really wants me to say
I talk more shit about myself than I talk about more shit about other people.
Well, he did tell me that. I will say that. Ghost said that, it was, you were talking some shit that, but you weren't talking shit about me. He didn't say you were talking shit about me.
No.
Yeah.
No, the stuff he said was way worse than the stuff we were talking about with Xylee. He was just like, at one point, he's like, Xylee knows me, trying to act cool. But that was different. No, he was saying like,
knows of.
No, he was saying.
No. Knows of you. That's not true either. I don't know of you. If anything, I was covering Natasha Cooper. You know what? Hold on, because we'll just play a little game here. Okay, hold on. How long ago was it that I covered Natasha Cooper? Natasha. Here we go. I covered it 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I covered Natasha Cooper. All right. Here's just one of them.
Wait a second. 3 years ago?
Yep. Here it is right here. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. This is me covering Natasha Cooper 3 years ago on March 12th, 2022. Okay. All right. Here you go. When Xylee gets real. Boom. That's when I had my old setup.
Self-promo?
Yeah. Well, it's not self-promo. It's just showing that's how long ago it was. But yeah, I don't know who you went by back then, but if anything, you were like a side character, but I never went in deep about you. So I do not know of you because I never really I talked about Natasha Cooper. You were like a side character, I guess.
I was a mod.
Okay. That doesn't mean I know of you. You were a mod.
I mean, okay, so you don't know of me.
Right.
You said she knew you, not even knew of you.
Regardless, we've already established that both of those things are false, so that's cool. We can move past that point. What's next?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is handled. Situated.
Okay, you're fine with me telling the stuff that you said about your mom?
I would rather you not talk about my IRL life. I mean, I said
it wasn't. I hope it wasn't IRL.
Did you say it in a public VC?
Anything.
I said it in the VC. Yes.
No, it wasn't any actual. It was him being drunk, saying the dumbass shit. It was nothing real. I hope it wasn't real. No. He kept saying no matter what we would ask him, he'd be like, "Well, I'd have sex with your mom," or like your mom, blah blah blah,
so he was doing mom
your
jokes.
Mom, this, that. No. But then he said like that. No, yeah. He was totally trolling, and then he goes that if like one of us had sex with his mom, that would be content for him. He'd enjoy watching it.
No, that would be content because my mom's dead.
Well, this is awkward. I don't know.
Well,
I
at
don't
that
know how
time,
you
he was
guys
saying his
feel.
mom's alive. So, yeah. This isn't what I came up to talk about at all. I was coming up to talk to Steak and Twiggy. Didn't know Saul Goodman was going to be involved.
Saul, are you straight, bro? If you've got a lot
I'm
of energy,
biased.
I can feel right now, and I can tell that you're a little fucked up. If there's something you
100%.
need to say or want to say,
No,
you
he's
can, bro.
trash. He was being chill.
Shut up, Ghost. Saul, if you want to fucking say something, go ahead, bro. The platform is yours. We've already drug you up here. What's up, dude?
Oh, I mean, I saw Ghost was coming up here, and I figured he had something to say, so I jumped in, pig waiting to comment. Then we got into the whole Xylee story, and we're here.
Well, no, yeah, because I saw you in waiting. And I was like, please pull him up because I get all these people saying that he knows you. He knows you. Yeah, I make it my business not to know people.
Okay, you don't know me. You don't know of me.
Yeah.
You know of a community I was from.
Yes, community that you were from, 100%.
Other than that, I will. That's it. That's it.
Okay, and Ghost, you're not here on Aussie to talk about him.
No, I was not going to talk about Saul at all. Totally not.
Saul.
I got no problems with Saul.
All right, Saul, you're
Thank
good.
you for calling in, brother. You're clear. Thank you for explaining yourself. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm leaving
It's been a
too.
weird
Goodbye.
day. It's been a weird day. We get Copper screwing us over once again.
Jesus Christ. Rhodey with the $20. Reaper was so much better than what Copperpot is doing. Rhodey, I have to fucking agree with you because I was a fan of Reaper. I actually fucking enjoyed that show. We're now at 79 out of 300 to see the Bogrrito eaten. If Twiggy's annoyed you, donate so that he has to eat this fucking Bogrrito. If you love Twiggy, do it because he already told me he can't pay rent this month if we don't fucking do better on this stream.
I don't have rent.
You shut up.
I'm a squatter.
He'll only lie
Right.
for...
I love Copper. I think Copper's been doing great. I don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Well, what he's doing shitty is he's not finishing his stream and not redirecting to Aussie, obviously. Ghost.
Yeah.
So we got to go live.
I have to give him a little bit of shit, right? Do you understand being the fucking after sort of sucks for that part of the experience? Like,
Well,
I think he's
that's part of why I
fantastic.
wanted
I
to
think
come up
he's
here.
fantastic at his one joke. But please just fucking complete the schedule, motherfucker. We're going on
What's
2
his
to
one
4.
joke? He's got way more than one joke.
Fat Ginger gets angry about political issue, yells at chat. What? What? Okay, give me the next joke, Ghost. What's the next copper cab pocketed joke, bro?
Well, sure,
what the fuck?
sure.
I mean, tell
if
me.
You're gonna just generalize it, then no. But he's great at, like, he gets super angry, and then he'll say something like as if he's super calm, and then he's super angry. You know, like
Yeah, there's
he's got a great
crackheads outside
flow.
of my
No,
7-Eleven that could do 2 hours though.
I think Copper should abandon the 12 a.m. time slot.
Agreed.
Abandon the Reaper channel.
Agreed.
We should fire Gidgy, move her to Dolls or something, and put Copper on with Tina.
No.
That would be excellent. Yes.
Tina and Gidgy are doing good shit. People like Gidgy. People like Tina, bro. You know who I think Copper should be with, honestly? I feel like Copper and Sweet Tea.
Sexually or on a show?
Both. Both. Copper and Sweet Tea would be fucking hilarious because she already doesn't talk much, and when she does talk, it's all retarded bullshit. So, I mean, like, just it'll be 80% him fucking doing exactly what he's doing, and then 20% of him freaking out on Sweet Tea. I think it would be fucking hilarious.
If it's a 12 a.m. show, sure.
If it's an earlier show, if it's a night
8 p.m.,
show,
no.
Yeah, right. It depends on the time slot,
Yeah.
obviously. Especially if you're going up, like, before or after, you know, live, rewind, any one of the big shows. But it doesn't matter because he's not going to fucking redirect. So, like, he can't go before Keemstar because that's the only time Keemstar will give a fuck that he's not redirecting. And then he'll probably be gone. But if he doesn't redirect to Aussie, Keemstar's not going to give a fuck. He's not awake watching this, bro. He's asleep right now.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Well, that was another thing. Pretty much every time. The reason I want to come up here is because I feel like there's a lot of underlying animosity from Steak towards Twiggy.
Explain.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I still probably wouldn't agree. Me and Steak have one thing that we've agreed on, and that's that conflict is good.
Yeah, I don't mind fighting with Twiggy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We have fun. And like
Gidgey,
the only reason
welcome to Lolcow Aussie. This
if we can sorry.
This
I'm
fella
intro,
here,
remember?
Mr. Ghost, thinks that you need fired and moved to a different show. What do you think?
I hear Ghost just hates me, so I had to come up here and chit chat.
Well,
I think you've been
OG
doing a lot better, Digi.
He's an OG Becky fan. That's why he got mad at me back in the day.
So everyone says that. I never
Because
went and
it's
watched
true.
Becky when she left the universe.
Dude, you
Oh, yeah,
never,
no, I
you
am,
never
absolutely.
said my name one time until I was mean to Becky, and then you were like, "You sound like Thick Gemini." Fuck you, dude. No, I don't. You fucking
No,
fat
that's
bitch.
false.
It is not
I didn't
false,
say your name
Ghost. You
until the
liar,
first
bro.
time I heard you, and then I was like,
You're
I heard the
fucking
first time I heard you, I was
bullshit.
like, I don't think I even had the screen on. I was like, is Sick Gemini on a show? Like, what is this?
Yo, your
And it was
ears
like a
just-
different dude.
Your
Like,
ears aren't
no,
very
Gidgy,
good, bro. Your ears are bad.
it's the same tone. You have like the same tone
I have
in
the
your
same
voice.
cadence,
You know,
perhaps.
like that
We
really.
speak in the same pattern.
Yeah, like you're very. No, you have like the same attitude.
I have the same attitude
Can we
as
just
Thick
clear
Gemini.
something up? Can we just clear something up real quick? All right. There are no commonalities besides the fact that they're both humans. All right. That's the only
why
thing
can't
they
you
have
fight
in common.
viewers, bro?
For one. Two.
They're both brunette.
Two. All right. Can we just clear up the OBS stuff real quick? Because I'm getting fucking DMs about it, bro.
Yeah.
We don't care.
Twiggy
We
doesn't
don't
care.
who
I
runs
don't
it.
care. Fucking
Yeah.
Twiggy has
No,
been running
that's
it.
a lie. You're lying.
Who?
That's bullshit. You can tell Snake's pissed off because Twiggy fucks it up so much and makes you guys look like shit.
I do get mad when
it
I'm trying
pisses
to
you
tell
off.
a
You
story and he can't
can
get
totally
OBS to
tell.
work. And I do get mad when he pretends that his internet isn't fucking shit and that he pretends his computer is better than mine. That
So he
is
doesn't
annoying.
charge his phone,
But that's
and he
not-
needs to go outside.
But that's not anything I haven't said live, bro. You're making it seem like I have some type of passive aggressive problem with Twiggy. Like we're not in fucking. Did you just kick Gidgy?
No. Gidgy got tired. Gidgy wasn't bringing the smoke. If Gidgy wanted to talk, she could have talked over us. All right, that's how we do things here on Aussie. All right.
Gidgy,
You want to talk? Domineer.
Gidgy, don't be like.
You gotta
Zeta,
teach
bro.
CD that. You gotta teach CD.
Well, CD's so fake.
Zeta.
Bro. CD is okay. According to
See,
like,
if you and
Rastov
Zeta had a
and
baby,
Boogie.
wait,
Okay, fucking end this horrible thought. Go ahead.
yeah, if you and Zeta had a baby, that would probably be Thick Gemini.
That is true.
Because I
Thank you.
abandoned that child. Yes, without a male, without a male fucking, without a strong
model.
male role model in his life. Yeah, that's how you get a Thick Gemini, bro. Thick Gemini's dad said, "Fuck this," and left.
No, do you want to know why our energy's off today more than usual? We always want it to be a little off. Just a little, right? But do you know why it's off? Because we had to go live an hour earlier. Neither of us were prepared. All right? Neither of us. Nothing we could have done to make that better, except for maybe try to predict the future. All right. Maybe
I had
we
a
need
good
Billy.
feeling he wasn't gonna finish his stream. That's why I was awake watching that shit. 'Cause I had
Yes,
I had a
awake
crazy
too,
inkling of a
but-
feeling that he wasn't gonna be able to do 2 hours, bro.
But I was scrubbing my stove in preparation for this burrito that I'm not even going to make, dude. I bought all this for nothing.
Gidgy, if you're still here, you can
All right,
fucking talk.
I
You
had
just have
another
to-
point.
You have to be able to talk over Twiggy. See, I just talked over Ghost. Ghost is obviously more polite than
Yeah.
Twiggy, so it's a little bit easier. But
I'm not
you can
polite.
definitely out-talk Twiggy. You just yell at him, say, "Shut up, Twiggy," and he'll
No,
shut up
but
for like a minute.
See, the thing is, she'll do that in VC.
But you'll never
she'll,
do
like,
that about
She won't
OBS.
do it on the show. Dude, OBS is such a minor issue. Like, me and Steak have both agreed that we bring better
All right.
energy to the show and we don't have to focus on, like, what screen's doing what.
I'm just gonna do OBS for.
I
now.
think I know the
think I got
bigger underlying issue, though, Steak. The bigger issue is that you're mad that
I
Twiggy
just now
didn't bring you
realized-
in on the script. On the script, he knew the whole time everything was going on. He knew, and he never told you that you weren't actually working for Mike.
First of all,
Like-
Ghost, mind your fucking business, bro.
Yep.
First of all, mind your fucking business, dog.
Well, there we go. There's
ain't
the
got-
actual
you ain't got-
animosity.
You
And
ain't
two,
Yep.
Two, without sharing too many details, Steak knows just as much as I know about everything.
Wow.
Are you
The
trying
whole
to fucking
time,
piss
or
me off for
just
real,
recently?
Twiggy? We're trying
What
to
did
have
I
a. Okay.
What did I not let you in on?
See, I knew I hit something. There we go. Oh, there's no underlying animosity. We have great communication. I'm Steak and this is Twiggy.
Ghost? Your forehead is as shiny and wide as you are wrong. You don't understand what me and Twiggy are fucking talking about because it's behind the scenes and a bunch of shit.
We don't lift the cover for anyone.
Twiggy was
if they're
right.
not a crown, they don't get to see what goes on behind the scenes.
I'm just gonna say it. Twiggy was fucking right. He leaked the shit to hurt Mike, sure, but like, did the people deserve to know the truth? Sure. Is it Twiggy's fault that it was bait? Maybe he should have seen that coming, but like, we were fucking mad, dude. He was trying to fucking slot out our show like it's Queens and try to make us fucking script and do. I'm not gonna play with my mental illness. He's not playing with his wife, so we already had issues with Mike. He wanted to hurt Mike. Mike just happened to be a few steps
Twiggy's
ahead.
not stupid.
You can drop me down. I'm doing something I can't do on cam.
Twiggy's not stupid.
Gidgey,
if
you're
you
fine.
want.
You can.
Okay, I
want to know. I want to know what you have to say. We will pause what we're talking about.
No, I'm just curious what I mean, I get it, I mean, I'm
You
fat
need fired and
different
moved to
than
dolls.
Becky and I'm 15. Yeah, that's stupid. You really think Tina D and I mean, come on, okay, I get the entertainment side of things, but you got to look at a lot more than just that. It's not a smart idea.
Tina D deserves better than Copper, to be fair.
No, it's not even that. It's just, hey, pecan.
I think that.
I don't know. I was
Look,
just in a
look,
VC.
are they fun?
I was
Are
just in
they
a VC
funny?
with
I know
Tina,
you were.
and
I
they
know.
think that Copper would be better. Yeah.
Wow, a whole VC? Wait, like a whole VC of people in Discord?
Tina D was saying that she'd rather have
And
Copper.
Tina D said that she would prefer Copper, yes.
Tina D, if you're still awake, I would love to have you up here.
You want me to get her up here real quick? Because I guarantee
please do,
you.
Gidgey. I would love to see this because Ghost is a notorious troll. He's just he can afford to be a purple troll.
you know what? You know what is good?
You said I sound like Thick Gemini, you fucking thick fuck. No, I don't.
He doesn't sound anything like. Does anyone agree that you sound like Thick Gemini? Like
no, it's just
literally
this fucking
anyone.
retard. It's just him.
Every time I say
He's been making the same joke for like
10
3
plus
months, bro. That is inaccurate.
Yeah.
Post a receipt. Post a receipt.
Okay.
Gidgey, I think you've gotten a lot better. Seriously, you've become watchable.
Don't accept that, Gidgey. That's what he does. He butters you up just to fucking hit you again.
Look, I'm brand new, so you know what?
I think Tina needs to be with somebody who has like a great quality camera. Like it needs to make it look like professional. Having like you next to Tina, it's like we're like look at Twiggy's. Yeah, like if I was gonna be a streamer, I'd call Twiggy up. I'd be like, "What fucking camera are you using, dude? Don't tell me anything else about your setup because you always fuck everything up. Well, at least your camera's unbelievable, right?"
I can assure you that my camera is 10 times better than Twiggy's.
Well, then you're lighting.
Are you retarded? Are you retarded, Gidgey? Gidgey, are you retarded? I am using an actual camera. You're using a webcam. They do not compare
are you
ever
using
in any world?
All right, you're
In
using
any
a
world.
DLR. A DLR. I'm using I just got the new
DLR. What's
Twiggy,
a DLR?
Twiggy,
yeah.
Shut up, both of you fuckers. Let her respond.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus
I
fucking
just got
Christ.
the Facecam Pro, the brand new one that nobody can get a hold of. That's on back order everywhere.
It's also ass.
It is the best webcam out there for streaming right now.
No, webcams are meant for Zoom calls for business and calling your grandma.
I have sunk over $5,000 into my setup with my mic,
you
the
wasted
mixer. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to argue with you about that.
You wasted
Twiggy,
it.
stop fucking up the content.
Okay.
Yeah, get
Shut
it.
up and let her talk.
Whoever
Both
told
of you
what to
shut the
buy,
fuck up.
you,
Ghost,
whoever.
shut up. Twiggy, shut the fuck up. Gidgey, focus for a second. Stop being angry and say what you actually have to say. Please.
No, I wanted to know what his problem is with me. If you're a Becky simp, go the fuck over there. She needs people. And with those, I got to know about the glasses, man. I got to know. What's the deal?
He's got one lazy eye.
I've got a lazy eye too.
Yeah,
Everybody sees it.
Yeah,
so you just have low
giant
self-esteem?
scars all over my face. Yeah,
So
exactly.
just
I'm
low
really ugly.
It's a self-esteem.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look ugly at all, but that's a shame that your self-esteem is that low. I hate that for you.
No, why would I ever want my face associated?
He has like, so it's super weird, right? His eyes are like crossed, but one goes
Yep.
up, one goes down a little.
like a
I really
weird
don't
thing.
care. I really don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather get stoned, dude. Seriously, I'd much rather be getting stoned. But I came up here because I wanted to hear what his problem was with me. If he hates me, he says I'm getting better. I
don't
agree. I
have
have
a
a
problem with
long
you.
fucking way to go. I just need to learn how to.
Welcome, Tina D.
Also, Tina,
Oh.
I'm fixing Tina's camera setup as well.
Okay, check this out. First of
Nice.
all, nobody talks for me. I happened to go on Coppers, and he was having fun with me, talking about taking me
I
to
saw
the
it.
cheesecake
hilarious.
factory and fucking me in the ass or whatever he was gonna do.
Yeah.
But secondary ghost, you sick fuck. You said that you didn't like Gidgey on Queens, and then you were arguing with some guy in BC. This is why I don't like going in BC, but if I have
Yep.
anything to motherfucking say, motherfuckers, I'll fucking say
That's not true, Tina. Tina, you said it. Tina, you said it.
Dude, on Queens, you
Get
stupid
Albert on.
fuckhead.
That my boo right
Get
there.
Albert
right
on?
now.
What are you
Where- is
fucking
Albert
talking
awake,
about?
Tina? Yeah. Albert
What
was
the
with
fuck?
Tina.
Don't invoke.
Albert
You
was
can't
with
demand
Tina.
people's children.
No,
You can't
you
do
don't.
that.
You,
Even
that's
if they're
I
good.
like Albert. I like Albert.
Okay,
Albert-
that's
Okay,
great.
well then why
They're
can't you get
cool.
Albert on?
Yeah, I mean, you could talk to Albert. Don't talk.
Well,
That's
after
weird.
people's phone numbers or anything. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, well,
No, usually they're next to each other, and Albert was with Tina, and they were both saying, "Yeah, like
Okay,
Copper,
all right,
that
all
would be
right.
sick,
Shut up
but
for a
we
minute.
don't know how
Yeah,
we can do
dude,
it."
you're boring. All right, listen, Pecan, you are amazing, but you know
Okay.
what's even more amazing than you? I am getting someone in this chat right now that has hated me with a fucking passion. Actually said I'm growing on him. I'm telling you, I'm like a fucking fungus. Bitch, you will love me when I'm done with you. You know who you are in chat. You know who you are. Because I always see how much you hate me. And you said tonight that I'm growing on you. I saw it. Dixie babe. Oh, you got a great chat. All right, listen, I'm going to go. Ghost, I hope I do continue to grow on you. I absolutely adore real criticism, okay? But don't ever try and pin me against my co-host because I promise she and I are thicker than a lot.
yeah,
Trust me.
bitch. They're
Well,
thicker than
when you're
rice
when you're
pudding.
gone in like 2 weeks for a Copper, I mean, we'll see what you're saying then. So
All right, peace.
Bye, Gidgey. Thank you for coming up.
She is smoking metaphorical crack.
You
dog.
need to let her fucking talk, though. dude.
yeah,
There's so many people that hop
No.
up on our show and you don't let them talk and then they leave. Let
Then
them
be a
fucking
better
talk a
host.
little bit. If you think you're a better host than Gidgey, then you should show that and you should fucking articulate it and be that guy.
No, she insulted cameras. That's the one thing I don't play with. All right, you don't get to say.
Fuck you!
have the best
Fuck
camera out
you!
there.
Oh, your
Yeah.
camera? That's what you're... Dude, when nobody can fucking hear us? Are you serious?
it's great picture quality though.
Okay.
Yeah, I give it to him. Great video quality. Wait,
Ghost-
but back to
Ghost,
what we were
do you
saying
have long
before
hair?
Gidgey hopped on.
Do you have long hair behind that?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
You look
No.
like you have nice hair. I'm not being sarcastic.
Yeah, I got a bun.
Then show it to
Um,
me.
But I actually
Show me your fucking hair, Ghost!
My hair did start receding. I did start doing minoxidil.
Dude, I've
Not
got a
know
forehead,
what to take
bro.
my
I don't
thing
look
off.
at this
Look,
thing. I don't care.
anyway.
Show me the hair.
It has nothing to do with how I look. Why do I want to show anything on
I don't
live
know.
stream? What's the point?
You look
Anyway,
you look interesting to me,
what-
like the type
what
of
you
dude
were
that
saying
hangs out at truck
beforehand-
stops.
Oh yeah, that's what I do, right, Twiggy?
I don't know what you do. I'm gonna be honest. I try to.
He
stay
knows
out
of you, but he
personal
doesn't
life.
know you, little bro.
Exactly.
You know, I know him a little bit.
I mean-
Let me talk some
Discord.
shit, Twiggy. Damn it. All right, Ghost. What is your point?
No, but yeah, what we were saying before Gidgey hopped on, you're saying there's some off-stream animosity, and I was close to it, but I was wrong with what I was saying exactly
Yeah, that sounds pretty
about
accurate.
because I'm saying Twiggy. I don't think Twiggy is stupid. I think a lot of people think Twiggy's stupid, but he's
I don't
actually
think
pretty
anybody
darn
thinks
smart. And I don't
think anybody.
I don't think he
Twiggy's
was
stupid.
baited at
I don't
all.
think anybody thinks
I don't
Twiggy's
think it was
stupid.
baited. I don't. I don't
That's
think
weak
Twiggy
bait.
was baited.
That's
I think
weak
Twiggy
bait.
knew exactly what it was.
Now you're trying to get a
Okay.
fucking reaction out of Twiggy right now. Nobody's going around saying
No,
Twiggy's
it's
dumb,
out of
bro.
you.
Actually,
Twiggy's not
everybody,
stupid. Twiggy's not going to
everybody
say it
was
right
saying
now.
I was
I'm doing a
dumb.
poll. If Twiggy's dumb or not, I want to know.
You know, I'm voting yes.
Yeah.
On that.
I don't care what you vote.
Yeah, he always tries to pretend like he's stupid. No, but Steak, I don't think Twiggy. I'm not trying to get a reaction out of Twiggy. It's you that your co-host has been lying to you and didn't inform you of all the stuff.
All right, we have our
Going on.
issues. Okay?
I have a liar show up to my
lied.
stream and tell me my co-host is lying.
I lied to Steak. Okay, I knew everything that was going on. I planned out all of it. I'm actually the mastermind behind most of the plots in the LCU.
Twiggy, I'll quit this fucking show. Keep playing with me.
Clearly sarcasm.
Okay, I'm not. You know
It's
what?
not.
You know what
It's
it is?
not.
It's Ghost.
And then
Ghost.
we need to clear up one thing. Yes, I've had issues with OBS, and I will admit most of them are not intentional. All right, most of them. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. All right, it's good for engagement.
No, it's not.
No, you know what it is? It's not even OBS that's the freaking issue. It's that every time I start up my PC, I will change my audio output, and then it always switches back. Always. And I don't know what's doing it, but you could have just been like, Twiggy, you suck at this. Let me do my thing. But you never did.
Yeah, that's my point. Steak, you were on the show before Twiggy. Obviously, he was on before, but he was the intern and you were the host, right? Am I remembering correctly?
Twiggy was never an intern.
Yeah, he was the intern for like 2 days or
do
whatever
not
when
be a-
Team first brought
Do
back.
not be a fool.
I was an intern for like 2 days.
Am I
actually. had
wrong?
an intern role. But it was like so
Yeah.
for such a little
bitch.
time.
What?
No, he had the
Yeah.
show though. That's different.
Mhm.
You're
Weren't
interning.
you the host first though? When
You're
you,
moving in between different shows.
Twiggy,
You're trying
when
to
you were
find
the
your
intern,
spot.
who was the host?
Me.
He
When
still
you had the
does.
orange role, yes.
We're still
So-
both hosts.
so
I don't understand
therefore,
your point.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
so
were
you're
the, you were
saying
the
as a
host,
viewer,
though,
right?
before him. So why? Yeah.
As a viewer, you're saying that I should be on OBS and Twiggy shouldn't touch it.
I agree.
No, I think you shouldn't be a bitch, and you should tell Twiggy get the fuck off OBS. When
I
he fucks
shouldn't
up
be a
million times
bitch,
instead
says
of
the
waiting
fucking
until.
loser, zipped all the way up in his LOL cow hoodie with sunglasses on,
Yeah.
covering as much of his face, hiding his weak-ass man bun, bro. This
We
is the
also-
weakest fucking
Yep.
beta male bullshit I could ever imagine. And you come up here with womanly drama. Womanly drama. Very feminine drama.
All right. All right.
You're saying, I think
Sounds
there's...
like you're mad about.
I
all
think
this
there's
stuff.
passive
Take it out on me.
aggressive drama. No, you know, here's the difference. Here's what you're not
I
understanding.
said underlying animosity.
What you're failing to comprehend here is if I actually had a incredible issue with Twiggy, it would be handled. Twiggy knows how I am, and I,
I don't
know
think
how
it's
Twiggy
incredible.
Is. Oh, okay. So you came up here to tell us about insignificant things?
No, I think it's significant, just not incredible.
Okay, so it's credible. It's just not incredible.
Yeah.
No, Ghost,
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
want to know
sure.
what the issue actually is?
It's Ghost.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I came up here.
Ghost, you are fueling the flames, okay? But the truth is,
I think Ghost
all right,
is an ugly slut.
I am an overconfident retard, right? I am a bit retarded. Do you know why we have all these audio issues? The mic issues, when my mic doesn't work, all right? That's because of my freaking voice stuff I have to use, right? To clear up the quality of the mic, you know, so I can have actual control over how loud it is, because this mic is a pretty quiet mic. The second issue that we have is that I'm a retard, which goes along with the first issue, but it's because when I play the theme song, when I'm using OBS, I always forget to unmute desktop audio.
No, you don't. You mute me on purpose because you think it's funny. And now you're gaslighting me in front of Ghost.
I genuinely don't. I genuinely forget to do it.
So you've been gaslighting me that you're not actually fucking up.
No, I literally told you it was like 3
No,
times.
you
that I
can't say
did it
no
on
to
purpose.
both. It's either one or the other. Either you're
I literally-
doing it on
Steak,
purpose
steak,
or you were
steak,
fucking up. There's
steak.
only one or two options.
Here's
And the
that
only reason-
animosity coming
No,
out.
I
the
literally
only
said-
reason
I
this is
literally
being
said
talked
earlier I've
about
done
is
it on
because
purpose a
you're
couple of
fucking...
times.
I'm going to get fucking canceled.
Steak. We don't need
Say
to
it.
get canceled. We don't need to.
No,
we
don't
need to,
get canceled.
You're welcome.
We don't need
TOS.
to.
Yeah.
We don't need to. We don't need to threaten to quit. That's a Rastov move, and you are way better than Rastov. Way more entertaining than Rastov.
Yeah, I actually like Steak. I think you're a pretty good.
All right. I'm going to breathe for a second. It's pissing me off.
But we also know you're not going nowhere.
All right, I'll move him back. Oh, he's already left.
Unless it conflicts with family, you
He
ain't
was
going
tired of being
nowhere.
pressed about his self-confidence anyway.
Unless this conflicts with my job, I'm not going anywhere. We got
Is
a strong
Twiggy
thing
pretending
going.
to be dumb? 75% say yes. So people aren't going
What do they
around
know?
saying that you're a dumb person. No, you're gaslighting now. You're going to gaslight the entire chat. You don't have that skill.
I mean,
No, you
you can
don't.
say that.
No, you
but
don't.
I also gaslit a whole entire chat into sending $2,000 to. They believed all that.
You fooled old Aussie. That's different.
Old Aussie. No, the new viewers, they know what's going on. They call me out on my bullshit all the time in the chat.
Sweet Tea, I see you. And you're welcome. I'm sorry that you had a fucking hard time, bro. Live streaming's not always easy, and it's not always fun. And I had a Becky. Sometimes sometimes you got to deal with bullshit that wasn't actually even crafted for you. You just sort of ran into it. So don't worry, man. Keep your chin up. You're good, dude.
And remember what we agreed. Any of our fuck ups, all of it, we blame it on Mike. we made that agreement.
We did make that agreement, but I can't blame Mike for tonight.
Mike could have fought for us to keep our time slot, but instead Copper goes before us. Mike's fault. It's true.
For the sake of making peace, call Mike and wake him up. And blame him for everything.
If we get a 20, I'll call Mike, but I'm not just going to call him for free.
You're not calling him for free. You're calling him to make peace with me.
But you ought to make peace with you.
Yes.
So I call Mike?
Because it will upset him, and that'll make me happy. Pussy. I got it. I'll wake up Mike.
I am a pussy.
You're a fucking pussy, dude.
I'm also, you guys give me way too much credit for being smart, because I just get lucky a lot.
Can I pretend to be way drunker than I am? Should I?
I mean, yes. Dude, I can pretend to be drunk. Ready?
I gotta get in the character.
You gotta get in character.
He's not gonna answer. He's asleep.
He's scared.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
No. Hey, Mike, it's Steak. Copper Cab.
Tell him I quit.
Copper Cab didn't redirect to us, and everything was bad. And so we did a poll in the chat. Somehow we still had like 900 concurrent, but they didn't donate because they were just upset about all the drama, and they said that they would have if you let us keep our time slot. And I'm not personally complaining. I don't care what time we go live. Obviously, I'm here 24/7 for the LCU, but you gotta fix this, bro.
I quit. You were supposed to tell him I quit.
You should have called him, bro, if you had something to say. What, Twiggy?
I'm having a weird day.
You are having a weird day, and I want you to get better. I think you need to go outside. I think you need to fucking... You have to bury that phone cable. You have to fucking make the tombstones that you owe. Danny Jukes, member for 6 months at Cash Cow. Love what you do on the show. Love you too. Passion, member for 4 months of Ban World. Appreciate you too, Passion. Anybody who has a Ban World know that if you had a Cash Cow for just $5 more, you could join the Discord and you could see where all this drama goes down. You'd have access to Twiggy and Steak 24/7, so our mental health wouldn't only be linked to this channel and the 2 hours that I am owed, but it will also be linked to my personal life, and you can just reach out, and I'll be there. But I will join a voice chat and cuss you out if you piss me off. 100%. I do that to everybody.
I'm just still mad at Gidgey. How dare she? How dare she bring cameras into this?
Dude.
I'm setting up Mike's camera. I'm going to set up Tina's camera.
Dude, I need a better camera.
I'm getting them all the equipment they need. This camera, this
Why
whole
are you
setup
helping
right
these
here,
motherfuckers and not me? This is part of the problem.
You've never asked. They asked.
I'm never going to ask for help.
It's a cheap
Twiggy,
camera.
I just noticed how beautiful your eyes are. Zoom in. Yep.
And they change colors too.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes you're the schizophrenic and I'm not.
I'm just...
multiple of these streams I've wondered.
Right.
I've wondered about your mental health.
Poop Guy is right. I am just a troll.
Poop Guy is a loser. The only reason I haven't banned them all night is because I like seeing their stupid profile picture.
No, Poop Guy's great. Poop Guy used to make the best donos about poop.
Poop guy is fucking. Dude, Poop guy has been gray and just bleh all night. I don't like him.
No, Gidgy, what do you mean? You say, what the fuck? Just saying mine is not bad? You got scammed, okay? You got scammed, all right? Look at your quality, all right? It's not lighting that's the issue, all right? It's the fact that you got scammed. You bought a camera that's meant for calling into Zoom calls when you have a job interview, okay? Just so you have something so people can see you.
Gidgy's old, though. Maybe she doesn't know?
Gidgy is old. And Gidgy also, the camera's
Well,
actually
Scooter,
not bad.
well, Scooter
it's just not mine.
Scooter probably got it for her. That's her son. I think he does a lot of the IT stuff for her.
No, her camera's not the problem.
16-bit
right?
Pete with $5. Can't we all just get along and blame everything on Mike? Pete, I'm trying to, but Twiggy won't call him. I'm sorry. He said for a 20. So
We're at 86 right now on out of our goal. Yeah, I'm trying to make the Bogrrito, man. I gotta try to monetize this. And that 20 also adds a bug to the Bogrrito.
which I don't have up on the fucking screen, but it is a real
It's okay.
thing. I can get it up on the screen. Just give me a second.
It ain't no problem.
I got it.
No, I'm saying though, it's not a problem that you didn't have it on there because I know you can get it on there. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Pecan, it actually is her lighting, not her camera, right? You can do a lot. You can do a lot to improve the quality of even like a mid-range camera. You can improve the quality a lot with lighting, right? That's not the problem. And all you got to do is get one of these right here.
I have a ring light.
This is all I use for lighting.
How is
This
my
little
lighting?
pod.
You've got all these fucking opinions on these people. How's my setup? How's my lighting? How's my audio? How's my webcam?
You are doing the best you can to take advantage of your lighting. Your lighting is not bad. And look, if I turn my lights off, the camera goes shit. Now I've got a Gidgy cam.
Holy fuck, you're actually right. Gidgy, I think you might be wrong. It might be lighting. Holy fuck.
But she just can't.
Has anybody
do
ever told you that
this.
you're too white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I try to freestyle, they're like, nah, bro, stop.
Can you freestyle?
No, I can't freestyle.
I'll freestyle with you if you want to freestyle.
All right, hold
anytime.
on. I got this. Gidgy is retarded. Her personality. Nope, see, I already lost it.
I guess I'd say something like, my girl Gidgy is retarded. Her seat ain't squeak, bitch. She farted.
She farted.
Throws out a lot of social impact. She's one of the only hosts that ain't fat. I don't know. I'd fucking have fun with it, though.
Right,
we have to throw in the N-word somewhere for Gidgy. So this is on you. This is a Twiggy challenge.
All right, I got
Say
this,
the
I
N-word
got
without
this,
getting
I got this,
canceled.
I got this.
Like
Dude,
Gidgy.
Easy. That was how I started on the
But you
internet.
have to collect. See, the thing is, you have to say it very clearly and into the camera because Buff Weeb collects these sound bites.
Yes, he does. I got
Five
this
white
for you.
people saying the N-word. Buff Weeb will fucking create the Thanos gauntlet and destroy all of the white hosts. So you have to be really careful if you give him an Infinity Stone.
I got
right
this.
now.
I got this. I just
be careful.
All right. Gidgy is absurd. She dropped the N word. She thinks she is entertaining, but she's a turd. All right.
There we go. That's
All right.
bars.
All right. I dropped. That's all I got.
That's a stanza.
No, and you know what's
fuck with it.
worse?
A little
Do you
bit
know
of
what's
A
worse,
B A
Dave?
B. What?
Do you know what's worse? If I have music playing or like a beat, I can't come up with anything at all.
A beat would make it way better for me, honestly.
Dude, I have no musical ability.
I made a new intro song and you didn't listen to it. Can we play it?
Yeah, play it.
I don't want to play it. I want to.
thought I didn't listen to it.
I want to send it to you. I send it to play it out of the group chat. I don't want to play it because it's gonna make me lag and I want to dance. I've been drinking. Play my fucking rap song. I want to hear it, dude. Folks, I am not Egyptian. I have olive colored skin and lighting, bro. This is my Brugs. How the fuck are you gonna talk about the color of my skin, bro? Brugs is racist, confirmed. You hate to see it. You hate to see your own mods be racist. Alyssa said, heads up, membership renewals aren't going through. 100% not a banking issue on your YouTube's end. Like when the other channels had the same issue. All right, folks, everybody go ahead and check your Lolcow Aussie membership. If it didn't automatically renew, just go ahead and renew it now. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll
be fine. Just
That's what
renew
happened
it.
with my pay pick.
Nobody's going to care about a day or two. It's fine. You're here. I did make this song, though. And I think this could be our new intro. I'm just reading what you have on screen. Tell me what you think.
All right. Okay.
Twiggy on the mic, so tongue full of venom. Words like a lasso full of rules to condemn 'em. Eyes like a hawk, scans the hurt for the frail. Master manipulator, tips the cosmic scale. Whispers in shadow, sets the scene for the play. Puppeteer fingers turning night into day. Lolcow Aussie, they milking the strange. Steak with the burns, Twiggy flipping the game. Two-man crew with the awkward deranged. Laugh at the chaos, it's a circus unchained. Steak battle scars with sharp as a blade. Jokes land heavy like a bomb brigade. Army vest stand steady, never phased. Roast hit quick, leave them puzzled, amazed. Twiggy, you scheming, he cracks with the Quinn tag team. The madness, let the show begin. Roll tape, they unravel the bizarre. Spotlight on fools trying to act like stars. Twiggy pulls string, Steak sets the bar. No mercy for the wild, no escape, no par. Lolcow Aussie, they milking the strange. Steak with the birds, Twiggy flipping the game. Two-man crew with the awkward deranged. Laugh at the chaos, it's a circus unchained. Steak battle scars with sharp as a blade. Jokes land heavy like a bomb brigade. Army vest stand steady, never phased. Roast hit quick, leave them puzzled, amazed. Twiggy with the charm, leaving spells in the air. Steak with the comebacks, make a clown out of despair. 1-2 punch, it's a deadly affair. Lolcow safari, every fool beware.
Fire? I think it's fire. Not ready to expire.
Twiggy with the charm, leaving spells in the air. Steak with the comebacks, make a clown out of despair. 1-2 punch, it's a deadly affair. Lolcow safari, every fool beware. Lolcow Aussie, they milking the strange. Steak with the burns, Twiggy flipping the game. Two-man crew with the awkward deranged. Laugh at the chaos, it's a circus unchained. Lolcow Aussie, they milking the strange. Steak with the birds, Twiggy flipping the game. Two-man crew with the awkward deranged. Laugh at the chaos, it's a circus unchained.
I just had a steak moment in the chat. I'm being accused of hating the elderly.
How's that a fucking steak? Oh, because I was mean to Gidgy one fucking time.
Same, even though
you're playing new songs. Cut it out.
I'm trying not to. You know.
You can just end the stream. You got it. We played it. That was perfect. Good shit. Folks, W's or L's in the chat for the new motherfucking song that I've got. Oh, Sweet Tea, you could hop up if you want to. I see you in chat. Steak is so sweet. Jesus Christ. I'm getting a weird rep. I'm the nice guy now, bro.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was never actually the nice guy.
I was happy that James wasn't here, but now I miss him.
I don't.
You don't
I'm
miss
just gonna
James?
be honest with you. No, not at all.
He wasn't content, but he was fun.
He definitely wasn't content.
I think Nightmare fucked his ass up on test.
He definitely
W's! Yes! Let's go. I got a few L's from gray people. You guys obviously aren't fans. W's are greater than grays? Pax is saying W's are less than grays? Pax, honey, you're wrong. That's not how it works. These W's that come from green people actually are worth like 2.5 votes of a gray. And then the gray votes are huge too. Dude, can we fucking make that our new song?
Yeah.
I love it, dude. That shit goes so fucking hard, bro. I made like...
I'll run that MF through the editor. I'll actually give it time this time. I won't throw it together like the last one.
Ooh, that's just gonna be sexy.
And then this time I'll actually send it to you. I just always
That would be
forget, dude.
huge.
I always forget.
Dude, I did send you my email multiple times, which I was uncomfortable with doing initially because I was like, this is Twiggy. I'm going to give this man
Well,
my
I also-
email. And then
I also
I
said
decided
make
to
a
trust
business
you, and then you
email.
were like, send it again. And I was like,
Well,
dude,
now,
are you sure? And you
now
were
I
like,
think I can just drop it in the docket.
keep sending it to me. And
I
it's
should
just,
be able to
like,
just
confusing.
I should be able to just drop it in our docket, right?
We've been had the docket, but yeah, you should be able to do
I didn't
that.
think about that.
We
I
have a
didn't think about
spot. We
that.
have a spot in the docket just for assets.
Oh, my ear hole.
I'm sorry, did I fuck your ear pussy too hard?
It's just, dude, no, these things bump. These things were vibrating the whole time.
Dude, I've had these Razer headphones for fucking ever. Dude, look at that embroidery.
Dude, I had the same ones until my rabbit ate them.
Dude, why are you're what?
I had a pet rabbit for a good while there. She died in
Saul
childbirth.
Goodman, thank you for having me on W Live. Absolutely, Saul. I just, if I had seen you in waiting, I would have pulled you up. But I pulled you up for Xylee. But I'm glad that you got to speak your piece, brother. I feel like whatever bullshit that you had, whatever drama that you had, is probably just bullshit Discord drama, and it's fine. And I'm glad that we didn't cover it all here on Aussie, and that you and Xylee were able to see eye to eye. So fucking thank you for calling up. It takes balls to fucking call in and represent yourself, especially with a webcam. And you didn't wear sunglasses and a hoodie and tuck your hair behind your hat like a little fucking pussy. So good for you, Saul.
Well, also, I just want you guys to know, any of you, if you want to go around saying that you know me, no problem. We know each other. I know all of you. All right? I'm cool with that. So do you want to know what I spent my day doing today?
Sure.
I spent my day today calling into people's TikTok lives and promoting our show.
I almost snorted vodka out my fucking
I also
nose.
accidentally got a chick's TikTok taken down, her whole account, and it wasn't because of anything I said. She was like, "You don't want this smoke." So I was like, "Are you sure? Do you know who you're messing with?" I am Twiggy, that Twigga, okay? I work for Keemstar, all right? And she's like, "Who?" I'm like, "You don't know who Keemstar is?" And then she started talking about how she was a single mom and all this stuff, and she don't need no man. I'm like, what does that have? How does that have any bearing on this conversation? All right, I was a parent. All right, then my child, my 13-year-old son, burned a church down. All right, so I gave up custody, no problem. Fuck that kid. Get him out of my life. And she was like, "Did you really do that? Did you really give up on your kid?" I was like, yeah, I did. And she was like, "Yo, that's awful. That's horrible. You know that you're a terrible person." I'm like, "I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person." Lady, you're up here on TikTok live. Your kid is crying in the background. Okay? I usually wouldn't bring that up, but it's hard not to acknowledge because I can just hear
Feed
it.
your hungry ass kid, bitch.
Bro, she pulled a gun out on the TikTok live.
Can I
You
ask?
want this smoke?
Can
You
I ask-
want this smoke?
Can I ask the question?
What's the question?
I can't. Never mind.
She was. All right. I'll.
You know the
I'll
question,
describe
right?
her.
You
I'll
already know the
describe her.
question, right?
I hope not, because then Steak, you said you were gonna get canceled. You might get canceled for that one. All right. She was built like me. All right. As pale as me, face tats.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I also met a guy named Carson on a TikTok live. We also met this dude named Glenn Wilson. Glenn Wilson is a fucking legend. All right.
What are we talking about right now?
Dude, we're gonna talk about whatever we want, okay? If they want the Bogrrito, we can give them the Bogrrito, but Glenn Wilson,
They don't.
all
want
right?
the Bogrrito.
Glenn Wilson is a legend, all right? If I could get him on this show, I would. He's the sweetest guy in the world. We would tell him, we were like, "Glenn, we like your fit. You got a nice fit." He's like, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." Just a great guy. He posts thirst traps on TikTok, and he's the only person who makes it not cringe. Glenn does have Down syndrome. All right? And funnily enough, nothing wrong with that for one. Let me just say that, because there were people who called into that stream earlier, absolutely just just brain dead. Brain dead.
I'm so.
And do you know who carried the
upset
show
right
the
now.
whole time? Glenn Wilson. Glenn Wilson did.
I've been
Why are we
sort of
upset?
I've been sort of zoning out all the stuff you've been saying because I don't care. But I am doing a poll because I am very upset that I had to eat the jalapeno eggs.
I'm trying to eat this.
I want to
gross
know
shit.
why they don't want you to eat the Bogrrito, so I'm doing a poll. All right, I'm giving them a third option. I'm giving them a hurtful option because I want to know the truth. Why did I have to eat the eggs, but Twiggy no eat Bogrrito? Either we
You
love
spelled
steak,
Bogrrito wrong as 2 R's in
we
it.
love Twiggy, or the content sucked tonight. And be honest, because I actually really want to know.
And if the content did suck, we blame that on Copper Cab and Michael Brian Green.
Mike or Cab.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys don't know that Mike originally, before the LCU, had 2 hernias. He had a hernia, I don't know, maybe like a decade ago, and this one was operational. They were able to do surgery on this one. It's why the hernia he has right now is so upsetting to me and Twiggy. It's why we offered to actually operate for him.
We were going to fix it.
We were actually going to do this for him as just like a favor. Just like, hey.
Dude, I was going to go to Hobby Lobby. I was going to get an
Yes.
X-Acto knife because it's basically a scalpel.
Pretty
I was
much.
going to buy a sewing kit, basically stitches, and we were gonna operate. We were gonna push it back into his system. All right, you can get these little boob cap things. They're like silicone boob caps, so you don't have to wear a bra. I was gonna put one of those in there. That way, it would kind of hold it in place. And we were just gonna sew them right back up.
I had somewhere I was going, but now I don't know what the fuck it was.
I'm so sorry. Just breathe.
Don't fucking tell me to do what I'm actively doing. I will fight you.
I
Stop
couldn't hear
it.
you breathing. I didn't
Stop
know you
it.
were breathing.
Stop.
I thought you were holding your breath.
I have a very good mic. They can hear me
Still didn't
breathing.
hear it.
I know that they can.
Yeah, but you
I
know
see the
Discord
green
has
light up
noise
on
gate.
Discord. Nope. My noise gates are perfect. I've been
Well, I couldn't
streaming
hear
for
the
my
breathing.
audio is always perfect.
I couldn't hear it.
I don't have
Okay.
as nice of a camera than you, but my audio is perfect, Twiggy.
All right, I had a nice mic.
I have
once upon a
perfect
time,
audio all the time.
And then I spilt gravy on it.
Bro, I don't know what to talk. I don't even know what to say to you sometimes. All right, I'm
What
going to
was
end
that?
this poll. It's been on for a while. Why did I have to eat the eggs, but Twiggy no eat the Bogrrito? 61% said we love steak, 23% said content sucked tonight, and 15% said we love Twiggy.
That's sad. That's hurtful to me. All right, guys. Well, it's been a great stream. I'm going to go ahead and head to bed.
Good night, Twiggy.
I'm not going to bed. I know you want me out of here. You can do a poll if they want me out of here.
I'm just talking shit, dude.
If they want me out of here, I'll leave.
Go.
I'm gonna go
Steak,
find
I don't
doggy
hate you. I
flags.
tell all hosts I think that I think are bad, that they are bad. Ghost, hop back into the stream. I'm not.
I mean, it seems like Ghost knows more about live streaming than us, so maybe he can give us a friendly piece of advice. All right, maybe he knows more than we do. All right, we're all new at this. We're all new at this, guys. I'm getting emotional. It just hurts me to know that people don't like me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not that people. That's not what the poll was about. That's not what that poll meant. The poll meant that we could have done. We could have done 23% fucking better on the content, and that they love us both. None of that said we hate Twiggy.
It did to me.
It didn't. That's not
Can
what
we
they.
get L's in the? Can we get L's in the chat for Twiggy, please? I deserve it. This is the Twiggy pity party.
Oh, there wasn't a way to vote for Twiggy and Steak. Can I do it again? Would that make you happy if I did the poll the exact same way, but added a both of us?
While you were just talking, I came to, I came to accept.
This is why people don't like you, bro. But it's for live. You can't be. What are you? That's why you're zoomed in on your face so you could jack off your Peter.
No, dude. I mean, even if I orgasm, I can't ejaculate because my urethra is too narrow for the
real tight
ejaculate to actually come out. Yeah, that's why I don't have any children, despite the fact that I'm always laying pipe. Yeah.
How often do you have sex, Twiggy?
About once a month. As you can tell, Steak, that was recent.
You're so fucking annoying to me.
But we have fun.
Austin,
You
how
annoy
much
me
to get
too.
you all to call Jennifer Green? I don't know who Jennifer Green is.
Nah, bro. You'll be dealing with that for the rest of your life.
What do you mean? I don't
It's
know who
Mike's
that.
crazy
Should I
sister.
Google it? It's
Yeah.
who?
Mike's crazy sister.
Is that the girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, thank you. How much to get you to call Jennifer Green? First of all, I don't have her number. Goff, if I did, I'd say a red dono. I would call her. I don't care that much.
Michelangelo, when you're asking, are you gay? Who are you asking? Is that for both of us? Is that for somebody in the chat?
Like, which one of us is gay?
I mean, we both are.
That's
slightly.
Mike's sister. I can call Mike and ask if that's okay. But I don't think I should call Mike for free anymore. I already called him once and left a long-ass, stupid voicemail. Yeah, no,
Right.
okay. I only know her. I saw her on live. Like, okay. There is a little bit of a thing called nepotism, right? So when your brother is a millionaire YouTuber and a YouTube universe opens up, it would make sense to get your crackhead sister in there so she could make a living and stop failing at life. But when she fails to be entertaining and spits her teeth out live, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, so you have to sort of cover for that. So I don't think she's coming back to the universe. I don't know if I should be calling her.
Yes, CJ, it's true. Steak and I are husbands.
You said you would never tell.
I mean, you're married. I'm married. We're both husbands.
I watched Ben Stiller do Zoolander today, and when he does Cold Steel, that's what you look like 90% of the time. Dude.
Can you do this?
No? Can I try? No, I can't.
You looked like you had a full diaper.
I can't do it. I can't do the one eyebrow either. My wife can. I can't. Is that the Chad face? Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't. I don't have it in me. I am glad that I unlocked the Greys. The Greys are supportive of Steak. But Greys, I need you to be supportive financially a little bit, or I'm just going to get fired.
Steak, Kyle Frakes asks a good question. I need you to answer it.
Hey, Steak, if you were driving on side of the road and you saw Twiggy, would you pick him up or would you keep going? I would definitely pick up Twiggy. I wouldn't leave Twiggy on the side of the fucking road, bro. Come on, dude.
Bro, if I'm on the side of the road, I just need you to know it's for good reason. Okay?
No, it's not.
For good reason.
If you're on the side of the road, it's because your bullshit went wrong and you need picked up.
No, for one, I'm a mechanic, all right?
Yeah, that means
So I
if you're
would
on the
fix
side
it.
of the road, something really fucked up, dude.
And you know what I would do? I would call my insurance and get them to tow me.
Okay, so here was the real question that you should have asked, Kyle. Hey, Twiggy, if you were abandoned on the side of the road and you saw Steak driving, would you ask him to pick you up or would you tell him to fuck off so you could call your insurance because you're a tough mechanic?
Well, no, I'd tell you to fuck off, but it has nothing to do with my insurance and it has nothing to do with you personally. It's
If
just that
you
I don't
okay, you want to
trust
know it's
people to
real?
drive
You
around.
want to know it's real? If you were abandoned on the side of the road and I pulled up in my truck and I was like, "Dude, you don't have to be abandoned. I'll drive you back home." And you were like, "Fuck you, Steak." I would fight you. I'd beat your fucking ass on the side of the road and then I would drive home.
But no, I'm saying because last time I let somebody drive me somewhere, they said I didn't owe them anything, and then the next day I'm being called out publicly on Discord for owing somebody gas money. I have PTSD.
You're comparing me to Zeta, and now my PTSD. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm Zeta Ray. You have PTSD. That's what you just said?
I lied about not the Zeta part, but I don't have any kind of trauma at all.
Yo, if I drove past Zeta Ray on the side of the road,
I'd hit that bitch with my car.
Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum,
In
ba-bum.
Minecraft. Bro, she would do more damage to that deer.
Do you know the videos where they take like a swim cap and fill it up with water and drop it and it just pops on their head? I feel like if you hit Zeta Ray with a vehicle moving faster than 40 miles per hour, she would absorb your car.
No, what would happen, bro, is it would, like, the car would just stop, full standstill. Like when you hit a tree in Grand Theft Auto 5, like a little
just
tree.
Just fucking boom! You
Yep.
get launched
Boom.
out the fucking windshield. All right,
That's
dude.
exactly what would happen.
Regardless of what the LCU turns into, regardless of whether there is an A side or a B side, regardless of whether hosts get along, regardless of whether OBS goes good, regardless of whether content is planned, other hosts can finish their streams, whether you get a redirect or not, we can all agree that Zeta Ray's an ugly fat bitch. And for me, that's enough to get to sleep at night.
And she fought so hard for a show, so hard. She even said she deserved a show. The minute she was put on a show, she lasted a day.
There's a bug on
You got
me.
a splinter?
No. It was a bug.
Oh, rest in peace, Bug. You're a murderer, Steak.
Bro,
You
I
just
had
committed
Tina
murder
D
live
on
air.
this stream like 4 times. And there's bugs in here. Are we really gonna sleep in her house?
What do you mean by it? Dude, we're going to do a camping stream in her living room.
I'm moving her furniture out of there. I think she thinks I'm kidding, but I'm really not.
Bro, if Copper goes on a date with her, I'm finding a way to be the cameraman.
If Copper goes on a date with Tina D and he disrespects her, me and Copper have actual beef. How about that? Like for real
Makes
beef.
sense.
Like 100% not kidding. I will spend the rest of my time fucking up Copper Cap. Tina D is a sweet lady. You better fucking respect her. And when she
She's a
tells
sweet
you to
lady.
fucking lick the inside of her toes, you do it, because that's what a gentleman does. Don't fucking turn red and get afraid all of a sudden. You fucking lick those toes, bro. You're an LCU host. You do what you need to do.
I'm trying to turn red, but it's not working.
Can you hold your breath and turn red? Dude, you're whiter than me. I can't do that. I literally can't do that. I don't have that skill. You turned red as fuck, bro. Why is your face so vascular?
Oh, dude, you like the veins? Check it out.
No, I like veins in like arms, penises, legs, titties even.
I can just summon the veins, dude.
I mean, I get it. My dad used to have one right here that would pop out when he was mad. That's how you knew you were going to get abused or not.
Bro.
My dad could come home, and you always knew he was home because you'd hear the fucking car door slam, and then you'd hear the jingle of keys, and that sound was like, shit's about to get real. But if that forehead, fucking that one vein, bro, right here was popping out, you knew. Punishment time. Copper Cab is unhinged in a tarred way. Agreed. Thank you for looking out for the Tina. Oh, of course. Of course. I love Tina. Zeta and Thick Gemini as a couple. Isn't... I don't know if I can speak about this live. Has Thick Gemini... Have they ever said their gender? Is Thick Gemini...
Bro, I don't know what it is.
I don't... Okay. Well, then I won't even talk
I don't
about
know
Thick
what the
Gemini 'cause I don't
identity is
know.
there. But
Carolina
see, the thing is, because of the
Blue-
beef...
Thank you for the one Lolcow Aussie gifted membership. I appreciate you so much. There's another one, but I missed it. Gidgy, thank you for the one Lolcow Aussie gifted membership. I saw it. I just didn't respond because we were talking at the moment.
I call Thick Gemini a creature.
Said
because of the way that Thick Gemini acts.
Thick Gemini is a gross, nasty, fucking piece of shit human being person type thing. We can call him, she, they, them. I don't really care what gender this person is. Thick Gemini is the cockroach that actually sucks off the tit of nasty, evil, horrible people. Thick Gemini doesn't have morals. Thick Gemini doesn't have a direction. Thick Gemini is a fucking lost loser. Just fucking holding on to driftwood to not sink in the middle of the ocean. Gemini, you
I don't
fucked
think
up.
I can read Lunar Eclipse's comment.
Lunar Eclipse. Lunar Eclipse said...
It's funny. But I don't think we can read that.
I don't know if that's... Dude, here's the thing. I don't know enough about gender to know what's offensive or what's not, so I'm not going to read it, but... at the end of the day, Thick Gemini is a gross human being. Regardless of gender or sex or creed or anything, I just think Thick Gemini is a shitty fucking person.
Here's the problem, right? Like, Thick
Tell me.
Gemini could be the nicest, sweetest, most wholesome person in the world, but the voice and the face together just makes me want to go nuclear.
Thick Gemini has the most punchable
upset.
face of a... I can't even say that. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to punch Thick Gemini as a human being in the face.
Allegedly.
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yeah. Like, yeah, just one of the like 15 of those, and I'd be a happy man.
You got my villager impression? Hold up, I got you. Oh.
That was actually really, really good.
The zombie impression. Ouch.
That was actually also good. Can you do the I was gonna be really mean for no reason.
They messed up the sound when a villager gets hit.
I was gonna be mean for no reason.
When a villager gets hit, when you hit CD-ROM in Minecraft, right? You just get you should get the poof. That's what it should sound like, but it doesn't, and I thought it did.
Can you pull up the fan art of CD-ROM next to a Minecraft villager?
I got a Lego Minecraft villager in here. I showed it off on stream.
Can you please just grab it out of the fan art?
I'm looking
for it,
dude. I'm looking for it.
Scooter said, damn, didn't know Twiggy was the Minecraft voice actor? Well, Scooter, now you know. Twiggy's actually famous. He only does Aussie with me because he wants, my wife's pregnant, and he wants my kid to have toys. Kyle said, hey, Steak, if you and Twiggy look at the same house together, was your relationship good? Me and Twiggy are not moving in together. I am looking for a new house right now, though, because my wife is pregnant. So if one of you guys are a Texas real estate agent, Gidgy, you old fucking super helpful person. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. I need a bigger house, bro. I need 2 more rooms.
Bro, how far back is this Minecraft villager thing?
I saw it this morning. Are you serious? All right, we're doing it live. I'll do it. I got you guys. We're going to fan art.
I found it. I found it.
Found it immediately. Here you go. There's CD-ROM. Full screen. That's CD-ROM. Absolutely. Undeniable. That's him, bro. You see the glasses. You see the nose, the hands, the outfit, everything, bro. You see the glasses. You see the hands. You see the outfit. This is the same fucking guy, bro. I gotta give it to Keemstar. He knows how to do one thing, bro. He took a fucking Minecraft villager and made him like a player character. That's so difficult to do, bro. All this guy knows is plant and harvest carrots, ring bell, fight for iron golem, trade for emeralds.
And a little bit of the...
Why am I getting pinged in main chat, bro?
Dank IRL said, what other impressions can you do, Twiggy? I will do impressions for 5s right now. You give me an impression to do, I'm fucking doing it.
Thank you, Michelangelo.
Right? Overload us with 5s. Impressions, got you. All right?
Also, if you want to call in, I guess it's, for me, it's 3:17 in the morning. For Twiggy, 4:17 in the morning. If you want to call into the show, now is your chance. If you want to inevitably end up on B team and fucking fight the powers that be, hop up, show your stuff.
Fight the powers that be. All right, but yeah, I'll do any impressions for $5. All right, I don't care who it is. I will do it.
Any impression?
Unless it's like super absurd, or it's like, you know, if I even touch this
if you try to make Twiggy do racist impressions, I will just override that donation. I will
also override
I will literally
that
say
donation.
no. Exactly. Yeah, we're not doing that.
No, Steak, freebie. You get one. You get one freebie. Name it.
Scottish man upset at the price of his oil change.
Have you ever been upset about having to go get an oil change?
Yeah.
And then the prices are absurdly high. I'm turning Irish. I can't do a fucking Scottish accent.
16-bit Pete. I said 16 beat.
I got you, 16-bit Pete.
16-bit Pete with the $5. Twiggy, I want to hear some Commander Rex.
This ship is going down, and those soldiers, my brothers, are willing to die and take you and me along with them. Today we fight for more than the Republic. Today we fight for all our brothers back home. Senator Amidala is submissive and breedable. And you know.
Yo, is it like, bro, can clones are brothers, right? Like
No.
they're brothers because they all come from the same DNA.
No.
But like, would it be gay for a clone to like have a relationship with another clone, or is that just like them being asexual? How does this work?
Here, I have a line of questioning that leads to this. But
Okay.
we'll start with that. Okay. If you fuck your clone, are you gay or are you masturbating? That's the real
That's
question.
basically what I'm saying, yeah.
That's what I'm asking you. This leads into more questions. I've already thought out all of
It's
this.
not gay.
It's not gay. It's masturbation.
Mhm.
So you're just jerking off with your own asshole. Got you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, if you
were
got
a
a long
shape-
enough one, you can do it by yourself.
If you were a shapeshifter and you shapeshifted into a chicken, laid an egg, turned back into a human being, and then cooked that egg for breakfast, is that cannibalism or what?
That's breakfast.
That's a cheat answer.
It's breakfast.
That's not one of the options.
It's breakfast, dude. What can I say?
Breakfast!
Breakfast!
Breakfast! 16-bit Pete with $5. Twiggy, I want to hear some more Commander Rex.
All right, let me just pull up some
I'm just
Commander
kidding.
Rex
I'm
lines real
kidding. I'm kidding. That was the old one. That was the old one.
Oh.
I was-
Gaslighting me.
That's trolling.
Gaslighting
Do you
me.
gaslight me every night? I can't gaslight you once? All right, I'm going to pull a
No,
Twiggy.
I
No,
pull
can
jokes,
I pull a
and it's
Twiggy?
accused
Can I
of
be a
gaslighting.
Twiggy?
Yeah.
You hurt my feelings.
Bro, that shit's funny as hell. Because I don't have feelings. Which is even funnier. It's a sad existence. Okay? Imagine going throughout life, right? You walk out in public, you're wearing shorts, somebody looks at you and laughs. That should be a tragic moment in your life, okay? When you have legs like mine, you probably should be a little upset about something like that. I just think it's funny. Guys, Steak's gone. I mean, Twiggy's gone. You know what, guys? Should I act like Steak? I think I'm gonna act like Steak real quick. All right, this is my Steak impression.
All right, guys, I have had enough of Twiggy's gaslighting. Okay? Look, I gotta go for a walk.
Guys, it looks like it's just me. Looks like I'm all alone. Australian Twiggy's back. We're gonna have a great time, a great stream. We've got Nightmare in here.
Hello, Governor. How are we doing?
We're doing great. How are you today?
I'm in fucking money, me.
I'm mad at you.
Ready? What?
I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me?
You know exactly why I'm mad at you. All the shit you put me through today.
It's
Oh,
all
Twiggy,
right, how
Twiggy,
it's
when
going.
you change oil for a living, you know, when you change windshield wipers for a living.
Oh,
the fluid, actually, not the wipers themselves. I don't think you're that equipped.
Oh, hell no.
I was talking about the fluid, brother. How are we doing, Steak?
He said blinker fluid unironically earlier.
Nightmare, I'm going to warn you, bro. I'm going to warn you right
Go
now.
on.
Before you even
What are you
come
warning
into
me?
this. I appreciate your support for Aussie, but I'm fucking E for everybody, bro, right now. So if you really want to be in here, just know it's not a safe space.
Okay.
I'm just
Well,
warning you now. It's
fucking-
not a safe space. That's it.
Who twisted your pantaloons? What's upset you?
Not you, bro. You got one ear gauged out like your asshole. The other one's tight as
That's
fuck
his
like
glory
your
hole.
penis.
Tight as fuck like a penis.
Your
I feel
penis. Or Twiggy's penis. His urethra is especially tight.
It is.
Are you
Nightmare
saying-
knows all about that?
based. Who's got up your asshole and died?
There's just no safe space right now. That's all. I'm just
We're
not
both
friendly.
people, like,
I'm not friendly right
why?
now. It has nothing to do with my thoughts on Nightmare. I love Nightmare. It has nothing to do with Nightmare. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time right now.
No, who has upset you is what I'm asking.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
it doesn't matter, though. At the end of the day, your ear's ribbed for men's pleasure. You got 3 on that bitch above the gauge?
Yeah, dude.
Nightmare.
No rib.
Are we just doing IRL content right now? Also, some content creator you are calling in here in portrait mode.
Portrait mode?
Oh,
Not
dude,
even
I'm on my
landscape?
phone. I'm outside of the fucking. There we go. Are you happy now, you motherfucker?
Do you really think it's hard? Hey, do you really think it's hard for Nightmare to do this?
That's no
Listen
idea.
here, you lizard!
Okay. You can come back to me when you can go fucking facially above the chin line, okay? Fuck steak. How about that?
I keep all that trimmed.
Oh yeah, of course you do.
I
You
keep
gotta
it
trim
trimmed.
that nice. You gotta show it off.
It's so clean.
Yeah, but dude, look, I'm outside the tattoo convention. I'm ready to get my fuck on, get my chest finished. I thought I'd pop in and say hello, and then all I met with is an Amish angry man. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm sure all the girls passing you to go to the music festival are like, oh my god, they let homeless people this close to the event?
Bruh.
I
No,
told
they're
you it wasn't a
probably
safe
like,
space. I told you before you started it wasn't a safe space. It has nothing to do with
they
you.
walked by him
It's
saying,
not a safe space for
My
anybody.
idol, look, brother, you're like my idol. You know what I mean? Like fucking Gomez Adams is such a fucking legend. You know what I mean? He made the Adams Family, dude. So I can't insult someone that has the same fucking stash.
Yeah, but see,
Only
Nightmare.
gay.
Women at that failed event that you went to. Okay, women
right.
walked by you.
Inhale
They were
that
like,
fruity steam,
they were like,
steak.
who is his hairdresser? Because I need to stay far away from that hair salon.
I can't wait to
I
see
love it
this
because,
live stream
you know
later
what?
on test.
Steak.
Because did they donate
Steak,
for
it's
this,
okay.
or did you just go
dude.
to this one for free?
Well, I went to this one for free, but look, this is the thing, right? Now, Steak, Twiggy would be joining you and smoking your fruity steam, except Twiggy doesn't have Brantley's vape to like bung off it. So, Twiggy can't take that vape, unfortunately, because it doesn't have Brantley's to steal.
Dude, that's so true.
I'm
That's
so
true.
confused in what you said. All I heard was
Actually-
a Dunton stick on a steak, and then
That's great.
Brantley.
Well, if I were to speak Amish, maybe you would have understood me better.
Maybe I
but
would. They
unfortunately, I don't
speak very
that shit.
clearly and concisely.
You look like an Amish man 3 days
You were
in the
talking
real
shit
world.
about American food, and I googled whales to talk shit about your food, but it was like a
Wait, so you
404
broke
thing.
your religion? You've used Google? You sinner?
Me?
Everybody knows that modern technology is forbidden for the Amish. We're all going at it.
Oh, I'm Amish. That's what it is. Oh, Twiggy finally got some fucking
we got an
backup.
oil changer and an
Twiggy
Amish retard
finally
in this
got
line
some
right now.
backup.
This is great.
Nobody should be backing up anybody. This should
is
be war.
fantastic. No, this is
This should
great.
be war.
I actually prefer it this way. I do
Oh, me
prefer
too.
it this way. Nightmare, did you shave your beard
Yeah.
before or after the tattoo that you got on your neck?
Well, before.
Oh, okay. It just looks shitty on purpose.
I stopped growing my beard and shit because I got a neck tattoo. Because why would you pay hundreds for a bit of art if you're not going to show it up?
I wouldn't want to cover that up at all.
If you paid for that weak ass chin line, I would expect you to shave it too. But I understand why you cover that right now because you got that shit given to you
Hey,
free.
it's the same reason he hasn't lost weight, because if he had an actual jawline, then the tattoo wouldn't be as visible.
You're
I actually have a jawline, cheeky cunt. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
You're talking to me and Twiggy about a jawline, bro? Your shit looks like a Teletubbies
Yeah, but Steak,
jawline.
you have the jawline of Steak. You have the same jawline of when I was a coke addict.
Bro, if I shaved this big ass bushy beard, I know I have the same
It's
amount
not
of
a
hair
beard,
on my
bro.
beard.
It's a chin strap.
I have the same amount of hair on
how
my.
most people wore their COVID masks back in COVID.
How much?
You know what I'm saying? You're not wearing it fully. You're not committed, brother. Okay, that's a fucking chin diaper.
Yo,
okay?
even
How
a-
much to shave
You
it?
fucking-
Even a
God,
fucked
my
clock.
full beard, my ass, dude.
Even a fucked clock hits midnight. What is it? I don't know the
No,
quote. I'm too drunk.
steak. How
Even a
how
broken
much
clock
to
is
shave?
Nightmare, I'm,
today.
there we go. Nightmare, I'm fucked up. Can you one like and I'll take a shot, bro.
One
What?
like,
Just
and we'll
one
both
like.
take a shot.
Nightmare,
you
you just gotta
fucking
like the
people
stream, bro.
turning into mid-function
Nightmare.
Like the stream,
alcoholics.
Nightmare. We
Nightmare
only
called me an
function
alcoholic.
we only function when we drink. I'm dead sober today, and that's why I'm having so many issues.
That's because you pissed and you can't get in the dead rising fucking out.
Nightmare couldn't get an obese
Brother.
man to eat more than 9 chicken nuggets, bro. Do you know how fucking shitty of a host you have to be to not get a fat person to eat food, bro?
Are you calling me shitty, dude? Yeah. Look at yourself, Lolcow. Alright? Okay?
He hit you with the
Which
lip
fucking
tart.
line?
This is
Which
why I love
page in
Nightmare,
fucking
bro.
Mike's script are we on right now to come up with our lame line?
All right,
give me a
all right,
second.
just
It's all
because you
orchestrated, by the way.
I got you.
Just
I got
because
you.
Nightmare,
I actually have the script right here. Give me a second.
Nightmare.
Okay.
While you're waiting on the bus, all right, we will entertain you. All right, because you can't drive.
Okay, bust you. You
You're
fucking.
at the bus stop.
Oh, no,
You're at the bus stop.
actually,
the
we
same bus
actually-
stop
It's
you
not a bus
sleep
stop,
at.
look.
Stop. We actually
I'm in
covered.
mine,
We
bro.
Nightmare,
covered.
let me
I'm
talk to a
here.
random person.
We covered
Let me
this
talk to a
content.
random person.
We covered this already earlier.
No,
Right
I'm
here.
getting ready to go in now.
It says that Nightmare is a soft-bellied yellow bastard. His family made it through the medieval
Well, dude,
times
you
by
probably do have
hiding
a hard
in
belly.
mud
You know
shacks.
why? Because you got fucking constipation, bro. You can't take a shit.
That's hurtful.
You know what I mean?
That's hurtful and mean, Nightmare. So some of us have to deal with
Yeah,
like.
Twiggy's got that crack
real
build. I'll give him
issues.
respect for that.
Okay,
you know what
well,
I
I
mean?
have schizophrenia. What made you pierce your fucking face up like that?
I don't know. You have schizophrenia. You didn't. So you're not good enough.
Dude, your schizophrenia isn't good enough, Steak.
It's not
just
good
not.
enough.
It's
That's
not
your
good
psycho
enough.
game, dude. Get a Prince Albert. You know what I mean? Go fucking metal with it.
Nightmare, is your dong
We're gonna
pierced?
set a goal. 200 members, and Steak will get his penis pierced.
You know what? Let's just go crazy, Steak. Should we go crazy for the rest of the stream?
Yeah.
Let me go get my face.
Oh yeah, like I haven't been already. It's crazy.
This stream
we'll
has
go to
actually
Steak's
been
roots.
incredibly calm and chill and relaxing. I know it's hard.
Okay,
I know
well,
it's hard for you to watch another stream and be like, man, I wish I was in control of mine all over again.
I'm a control mind. That's hilarious. You just wait. Anyway, I want to like help you out. I want to help you take your Amish roots out. So if someone donates a 50, Steak will build a bomb. He'll do it in 25 minutes flat, brother. Okay. So every 50 is one bomb
You
the Steak
piece of
has to
shit,
build.
you motherfucker, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. What show are you actually there to see?
What?
I said, what show are you actually
Oh,
there to see?
Right. Why I couldn't hear you, and you lagged out for me.
What show are you actually there to see?
What show? I'm at a tattoo convention. I'm getting tattooed. What do you mean?
So like rock music or like R&B?
What? A tattoo.
Hey, you're on my
Tattoo
show. You're on my
convention.
show. This is an interview. I'm asking you questions.
Yeah,
you have
so
to at least answer
understand what
them.
I'm fucking saying, you fucking lock.
Okay, I like tattoo. That like, but that was more like Russian dubstep back in the day. Like all the things she
That's
said
crazy.
on the freaky side in my fucking head. You know the song by Tattoo?
Of course you know that song. Is that your trigger song?
Are you outside of their?
That will
Did
get
you
you
just call
loosey-goosey.
me a twigger?
No,
Whoa,
it
you
says
can't
that
use
you're
that word.
trigger.
He's not
you
allowed
go
to say
past.
that. Twiggy, he's not allowed to say that. I'm your co-host. I'm allowed to
Are
say
you
that.
kidding me?
He's not allowed to say that.
Bow down and kiss
I've
my
had to deal with more Twiggy than you've ever had to deal with.
Oh,
your entire
okay. He
life.
put a
Trust me,
Y
I'm
on
allowed
it.
to fucking say
He
that
put a
word.
Y on it now, though.
I had to live with this cunt for 2 weeks, bro. You don't even know. Okay.
Okay, we had a good time together. Except
Y'all
for that
were
one
best
day.
friends
That
during
one day
that.
was not
He
good.
told me.
Yeah. We vibed.
But are there any bitches over there or what?
The bitches?
I'm watching the reflection from your glasses. It looks like nobody is at this event, bro.
It's the main entrance. I'm gonna go in a minute.
You think people would be
It's
like
cool. The
lined
entrance
up
is
by
dope,
the
though.
main
The entrance
entrance?
is like
though?
fucking. Dude, let me tell you, this entrance is kind of fucking dope, dude. Look at this. It's like a fucking old like storage thing. Like they've kept it retro, dude. It's pretty fucking cool. I
What
gotta
are
give
you-
it props.
Twiggy, are you doing whiteface? You can't do
Well, it's
whiteface.
gonna start out that way, yeah.
Oh, Pombo, let's go.
Okay.
You already have the nose.
All right. But on a real note, I actually do like tattoo. When I was 14, that was
Yeah,
one
to be
of
fair, I've drummed for them.
it was the first time I saw like two attractive lesbians like kissing to music, and it was like a really big deal for me.
Yeah, it's a wake up call, that's for sure.
I
I'll
didn't
give
know
you that.
lesbians were a thing before that. So this was like girls can do it too, and I was like, oh, you know, like that was like I was 14, I think, when that came out.
Hey,
that's like a
pretty
big deal.
cool.
That hey,
Damn, that was a long
I have
time ago, bro.
crippling
You old as
depression.
fuck. You old as fuck. What the fuck?
I'm 37.
You old bitch.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh no, I spilled paint.
Nightmare, this is the worst camera angle. Dude, like, some honest advice for your stream, never do this camera angle again, bro.
Bro, I'll tell you what, this is what I'm doing then. We'll
it's
go
like-
back portrait because it's easier.
Usually the camera adds 10 pounds, but this time it added 20. You just lost 10 of them, though.
Normally,
Yeah, let me guess.
when
Twiggy,
you're live...
You need 10 pounds, bro, okay? You look like a starvation ad. Shut the fuck up.
Brother, I got 10 pounds just in my pants right
Normally, the camera adds 10 pounds. Nightmare, it looks like you ate
Anyway,
30
Chapsy Bell.
cameras.
I can't take you seriously when you can't grow a mustache. I'm sorry.
This is the most white trash mustache you've ever seen, and I grew it here professionally.
All I hear is ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. That's all I hear.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. But you
Not
heard the end of
you
it.
know what I'm saying?
You heard the end of the song, though, even from the intro. Yeah. Got you again, bitch.
Wow. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck yeah.
I would
Yeah,
I would hop
then.
on test and talk shit to you, but I don't want your mama.
Are you scared of
I
Girl
don't-
World, your mama?
I don't
Girl
want your,
World?
I don't want your mama to come for me, so I've been super nice to Nightmare because I specifically don't want to get I specifically don't want to get beat on by
Well,
your
he's
mama.
just a little sensitive. He is a little bit of a social
Dave?
justice warrior, so we do have to tiptoe around him.
I was way cooler with test when
Twiggy, you
Nightmare
are
ran
literally
it.
white facing right now.
Yeah, I know. It would be a social justice warrior that would call that out.
You're gonna
No,
you're-
I'm calling it the
he's
fact that you
dressing
are
up as
such an
Copper.
SJW.
He's dressing
you're
up
doing
as
that.
Copper. You got to get pale enough to be super SJW.
Captain Autism, let's go.
We could just randomly end the stream because, like, there were mean comments.
Are you gonna
Nightmare,
end the
he
stream 'cause
fucked
there's
us on
mean
a
comments?
redirect 4 days in a row, bro.
It's funny though. It's like it's not good for you guys, obviously.
Okay, so
But
when
it's
you were fucking
hilarious.
wrangling Michelangelo and everybody thought it was funny, you were like, poor me. And now I'm dealing with Copper Cab, which is just fucking a redheaded Michelangelo.
The difference.
It's
the
difficult.
No, it's not. No, dude.
No, he's a
Copper is
retarded
genuinely
person that's
a
just fat
comedic
and
genius.
redheaded. Is he?
Are you? You can't be that jealous.
That's why
that
he's
you're gonna,
trying
like,
to get
insult
close
him
to
like that.
Turbo, is so that he can work his way up to Copper Cat. That's why he's been glazing the fuck out of this.
Turbo
I could ask Copper to go
is
on a show. Like, what do
actually
you mean? If I wanted to.
Turbo is actually just a Copper Cab alt. You can't tell by the
Yeah,
fat
and-
ass titties.
Wait, but dude, like this is the thing where like Copper's a genius. He's managed to trigger you so much that you think he's just like a useless piece of shit.
$5 from Rhodey. Oh God, Steak is right. It's the same camera effect as Glammy. Nightmare looks like coked out Bobby Hill.
That's crazy that you're going to compare me to Glammy. I don't.
I'm just
Rhodey,
reading.
you're
I'm reading
wild
the
as fuck
chat.
for that.
That was a
Glammy
paid
Larson?
comment. That was $5.
Yeah, I know it's $5.
I
Maybe it's
don't,
funny and I'll listen.
I don't feel like you and Keemstar dyeing your hair is the same thing. Like you're obviously a young
I didn't
man.
dye
Still
my.
enjoy-
This
you're
is
still
like
a
the
young
son
man
that did this, right?
enjoying a
The
young
son
life.
did this. You know this, right?
Okay, now you're being mean. You won't even let me talk.
No, because the son did this. I didn't dye it blonde. The son literally made it blonde.
Oh, your son did that.
It wanted me
Yeah.
to be more attracted to
Oh,
Keem.
yeah, it never. Your
you
hair
know?
was never bleached to put other hair colors in it. You
I'm
know,
not
it's not
even
like
using
you
the
just.
shot.
Oh, yeah, the
shitty
other hair
hair
colors
dye
obviously I
and
did,
it
right? It was the
faded.
whole
No,
bit.
it was the sun. Look, my mom is a
Shut up, Twiggy,
cosmetologist. Okay.
You lizard.
Why are you being mean to Twiggy? He's white.
Yeah, dude.
Well, because he looked like he covered in marshmallow.
Oh, I'm sorry. This doesn't
fuck
look
that.
like
I'd rather-
this
built
doesn't
like
look
a
like the
marshmallow.
after party of every test stream ever.
What do you mean? Oh, you're saying that you orgasm so hard that you fucking come all over your face and completely fucking spritz yourself because
I'm
of how good it
blasting.
is? Is that
I'm
what you're saying?
blasting mad ropes directly at the camera. This is coming your way.
Steak, when you can get hard, you can produce rope, okay? Alright?
It's a good point. It's a good point. It's not fair to bring up. I can only get hard while I watch test. That's embarrassing and personal, but okay, that's fine.
I understand.
It's just
Look,
I don't.
it's
I haven't
okay,
met a
forgive
lot of
you.
hosts with your boyish charm, and then I like ebony BBWs. So
No,
you throw
people
fucking,
feel bad for.
you throw
people
your
feel bad-
mama
the
on there,
reason
bro.
people
Cheeked
support
up. What do you want
Nightmare-
me to do, dog?
Steak, the reason people support Nightmare is because they feel bad for him because they can't tell if he has an accent or if he has a speech impediment. All right? Can't tell if he's
That's
like...
coming from you, who genuinely looks the poster boy of every serial killer that exists on the planet.
Okay, serial killers are some of the most intelligent people out there. All right? Just throwing that out there.
That's what a serial killer would say.
That is the weirdest response to that accusation, but okay.
That's wild.
Almost all serial killers have IIQs. They're very calculated individuals. Okay?
3, no. Okay? You're mad.
When you say it, do you mean I'm angry or crazy? Because you guys interchange.
Oh, mad as in like you're just fucking nuts, innit?
Like isn't a cool way, innit?
And here's the thing, Twiggy.
He has no.
You have such a little personality of recycled tendencies that you have to reference yourself to the fucking Joker. Okay, that's pretty cringe. Welcome to every fucking teenage fucking emo boy's fantasy. That's what you are. Are you looking for your Harley Quinn, Twiggy?
No, I already have my Harley.
I bet you unironically posted those memes as well.
Joker responding to Nightmare after Nightmare confronted Billy about the Dioc joke. Why so serious?
That was Twiggy sitting in the background, rubbing his nipples up against the window. You know?
Twiggy, what are you doing, bro? Nobody has donated for 17 hours, man.
What? You only mean what? You said a 5? Don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
I secretly went live during tests.
What is this? Fucking Lolcow dementia?
No,
it's
Best
Lolcow's
Queens.
This is Lolcow Supreme Queens. You just don't fucking
Twiggy,
recognize
I think
it yet.
you're borderline in cancel culture right here.
I'm doing what?
What culture is that to you, Nightmare? When you see that makeup, what do you think? What race? What race
I
do you
feel like
associate
if he
with that?
carries on filling it in, dude, I feel like it's going into something that it probably shouldn't be. And I feel like that's a little bit of a no-no.
Like a raccoon?
But keep it above.
Like a tired, sleepy raccoon?
I feel like you need to lay off that species because I don't think you realize the joke you're making. And that's the good one, dude.
I am a panda.
I'm confused
Okay.
about the raccoon hate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Lolcow Cancel, featuring Twiggy, of course. Who else would it fucking be in this situation? And the one and only Michelin Man-shaped Steak.
From the host that brought you fucking, what is it, Osama bin Laden?
Lord of
I
Dioc.
don't-
Look, at the end of the day, this is what I'll say about the Dioc thing, right? So many people are vexed that they couldn't
we're
have,
past
you know,
the
Mike's
Dioc
pissed,
thing.
for example.
I was joking about
No, I
them
gotta
now.
say this. Mike is pissed because he couldn't think of a more elaborate script than me and Billy. Yeah, Mike's pissed because we thought of a better script and we revealed it. We're like, damn, well, you know, our whole beef was fake. It wasn't
You're saying
real.
The Dioc shit was fake?
Oh, yeah.
All of it?
That's just cap.
You and
everything.
Billy were both involved in that?
Both involved. Well, he may not be involved, but I was involved. No, I'm joking. No, I wasn't scripted. But what are you thinking, though?
No, I questioned
Oh, was
you.
it scripted?
No, I deal with
I know. Well,
I deal with
you
people more
question it
insidious
because
than
you
you.
aren't
I
sure.
deal with people more insidious than you.
You're questioning because you're unsure about
My
whether it's fake or
co-host,
not. And
my
now you're
co-host
like
is
constantly
Twiggy.
pondering.
My co-host is
Yeah.
Twiggy. My manager is
Faith?
Mike, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking get
I'll
to
script the
writing.
bear.
You have to get to writing.
What happened to B Team, by the way? That was a really cool idea. Where'd that go?
See, here's the issue. So Keemstar was talking to Mike, and he said, "Hey, Mike, I know we're doing this to get rid of Becky, but B Team is making way too much money. You're embarrassing me. Take Test." And Mike said, "I won't take Test. I will not. I refuse to take Test. Just fucking take all of my shows back. Let's go back to what it was before. Don't embarrass me with. I'm not doing.
I think it's crazy that he took the lower end shows. I'm surprised he didn't take Tech Talk too, to be honest with you.
Do you think you're doing better than Cafe?
I have a question.
Yes,
Did
ma'am.
Nightmare think I was in bed by the time he was in here spewing lies that the shit between him and Billy were scripted? Because I know they weren't.
I called it for you, Xylee.
What?
I did call it.
Fully
I know you
scripted.
did.
Xylee, it's fucking revealed now at the end of the day. We just gotta
I
get
know.
over it. Come to terms with it.
You're trying to reveal that it was scripted, but I know better because I was dealing with it in
Xylee.
the background.
You've been duped many a times. We play very good characters. Me and Billy are method actors. This is how we roll.
No.
Xylee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Stop your
Xylee.
shit.
You're as
I'm
good of an
always
actor
awake.
as
Sorry.
I
Billy.
never sleep. I never sleep. Just know that.
Neither do I, to be fair. That's why I'm here right now. But
Billy's
the point still remains. It was the biggest story in the LCU, and it was fake. Who would have thought?
It was definitely not fake. Because you two fucking assholes couldn't let shit down, and I'm talking to you on the side, I'm talking to Billy on the side, and I'm like, and y'all are
When I
taking
spoke
little
to
pot
you-
shots at each other left and right, and I'm sitting
Okay.
here going, if these two motherfuckers
Passive
don't stop,
aggressive.
I'm gonna cancel
me out.
both of them.
Passive aggressive
Xylee, hear me out.
Nightmare.
When I was speaking to you, I was on page 11. Or, as Wings would like to call it, page 5. Fucking, we were going through the motions, you know. We had to bring in everyone else to make it real. Like, if it was just me and Billy, that wouldn't be enough. We needed to bring in everyone. You know, even Keem thought it was real. Like, what a silly bitch.
You're not good at this, Nightmare.
I'm so glad he doesn't watch it this time. I'm fucked.
Nightmare, you should watch. You should watch some Aussie streams and just watch Twiggy's performances and try to.
I like how
Yeah, I'm watching his performance.
I like how Nightmare, as he was spewing this lie, Pecan was in the chat going, I can't wait for Xylee to hop
Talking
in.
mad shit. Yep, she said that.
Waiting for Xylee to jump in, and the official was
to
like,
be
me
fair,
too.
I did say that it wasn't a script, obviously. I was like, I'm just joking. But it's funny the same. Because I said
that shit was so funny when you said that. I was like, the fuck it was!
When you guys were in live after that whole reveal of like Becky coming back and shit and Keem walking away, I said to Billy, I said, wouldn't it be funny if we just said that a whole argument shit was scripted? And he just started laughing. I'm like, dude, I think we should do it. And he goes, no. And
He
so I
actually
went on
thinks
live and I
it's
said
funny
it.
you're running around saying that shit. And of course,
I said it on
there's
live,
me
and
going,
you see people in the chat going, are you for fucking real? I got so many messages of people who are angry about it. Going, I can't believe you scripted that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was not scripted. Okay, it was not.
No, it wasn't
scripted.
But it's just like everyone live is like pissed that Keema's walk off and Becky's back. And then I say that, you see people in the chat going, are you for fucking serious right now? Like, there's no way.
That's so funny.
Great. Perfect timing. Comedic timing. I have got to go, though. I think I'm allowed to go in now. Look at the entrance to this island. Isn't it retro as fuck?
Wait, where are you trying to go? Oh, that
I'm at a
is.
tattoo convention.
Wait, show it.
It's
Let me
retro,
see it again.
right?
Let me see it again. Oh,
That's
that's
cool.
pretty dope. Yeah, that's
I know.
dope. I like that.
Fuck Manchester, though. It's decided. All right,
Yeah,
thanks, guys.
fuck Manchester.
Nightmare,
I don't
what is
know
the
anything
difference
about me.
between the British and the English? Because that James guy really fucked my head up, bro.
So British people is like basically
So
assumed
they're
as a
both
collective, but most. Okay, if you want me to answer the question, fucking chin strap, you better shut the fuck up and let me speak. So
Yes,
anyway,
sir. Go ahead.
as I was saying, all right, before I make you fucking build a barn for $20 instead of 50, British is a collective of like people in the UK, right? But also like Welsh people don't really like being called British, and a lot of English people don't like being called British either. Because again, like the whole history between like Welsh and English and shit like that, it's quite a rich history. Fuck me. I'll let like people like not from the UK call me British because like they don't get it. But if someone in the UK calls me British, I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I
I'm
thought
Welsh.
British was like the culture, like how y'all can't speak English correctly.
I mean, that's crazy because you're literally using that language right now that you got from us. So you're welcome.
Have you ever seen My Fair Lady?
Also, I just want to say before I go, if it wasn't for us, you'd be speaking German right now. Have a beautiful day.
Thank a veteran. You're welcome.
Have fun.
Dos Vidania.
Hi, Xylee. How are you today?
I like the sting thing you got going on right now.
Thank you. I got.
I like that. I respect it.
I have
like
black makeup stuck on my teeth now.
Oh, it is. You should go ahead and just put black completely on it and make it look like you're missing a tooth. I mean, you're wrestling. You're a
Even
wrestler
better,
now.
I know I have yellow here somewhere. Oh no, my blue paint leaked.
When he started going off with that, it was scripted shit. I was like, I promise you, I'm gonna fucking kill. And if Billy starts saying it was scripted, I'm really gonna hit the fucking roof.
If Billy
the
and him
shit
both do
had
it,
to
I
deal
will get
with-
upset.
I will too because of the shit. Okay, it looks green now. Oh, don't eat it. Oh God, Twiggy. Steak, I don't know how you do it.
Love and understanding, Xylee. Every day, I just come in here with an open heart, and I accept Twiggy for who he is.
This is why I could never be a manager of a channel. I could never do it.
Could you be a kidager?
Fuck no.
It's a SpongeBob joke. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that is, but it said kid in it.
They
so I was like, no.
They made fun of SpongeBob when he wanted to be the manager, and they were like, "You couldn't be a manager, but you could be a kidager." Because he's
He will never. I asked him, could I manage a channel at one point, and he was like, no.
Every time Xylee hops up on my show, every single fucking time tonight, Xylee fucking gets real, has hopped up on my stream, you know what happens? My co-host fucking disappears. What type of magic do you know, Xylee? What the fuck, bro?
He fears me.
I think so. I honestly know.
Twiggy ain't scared of me, bruh.
I honestly think he is.
No, he absolutely is not.
He will be so mean. He will be so mean to other people, but he will never, ever do that at Xylee.
No, Twiggy's mean to me when I walk away. When I leave the call.
Yeah,
that's when Twiggy's mean
he's
to
like,
me.
please call in so I can fight with you. With Xylee, he's like, please leave the call so I can fight with you.
You know what?
It's different.
Pecan said Xylee should manage Chubby. I've only been able to catch a little bit of Chubby so far. And I have to say this. I haven't caught a whole episode. Okay. All right. I've only caught like little bits here and there. I really like how AMAC, and I'm not saying anything bad about Angie, it's just the times I've caught, it's always been AMAC. AMAC really knows how to tell a story and go into a clip. And then continue the story, and then go into like she's really good at storytelling.
I've been a huge AMAC fan since like me and AMAC were both viewers before any of the interns, before any of that. I was saying give AMAC intern before intern was a thing. I'm so happy that she has a show. I think AMAC has the capability and the articulation to be fantastic. She just never had a good time slot. Now she has a good time slot. At least it's like before her work, so she can get up, wake people up. Like that's a great time to fucking go.
Yeah.
And Angie's not a bad co-host. Angie's good too. She just needs to get out of her shell.
I like Angie. I really like Angie. She's dope.
I like both.
She's
of
a
them.
dope person.
I think they're both good enough to be hosts easily. There's a lot of
I just haven't been able to watch a whole episode of theirs yet, but
I called in the other night. I like to call in because I like AMAC and I like Angie. At this point, I like AMAC because of the history, but at this point, I like Angie because of performance. There's a lot of interns that weren't willing to put themselves out there, and Angie was. And I like that.
Absolutely.
But Angie didn't do the ultra thing. She didn't hop on every show. She waited to hop on a show where she had something to fucking add, which I really fucking appreciate over the dedication. Ultra's super dedicated, and it has led him to nowhere.
I actually don't think Ultra is dedicated.
He's dedicated when it's free, when you can hop onto a stream, when you can do it whenever you want to, when it's convenient.
I think Ultra is dedicated for the clout, but he's not dedicated for the work. Because I hate
the hard part.
That's the thing. You have people like Ultra who looks at that and go, "Oh, I can do it." Now all of a sudden it's a passion of mine, but when it's time to actually put the work into it, because there is work into it to actually put on a show, then they can't pull through.
To be entertaining for a 2-hour show is work. To be entertaining for a 4-hour show is incredible amounts of work. For Twiggy to be entertaining for 20 minutes? Jesus Christ, bro. Reset your schedule. He's trying his hardest. Leave him alone. All right?
Yeah. I feel like we should get a Halloween and Christmas special short bus. Wait, what kind of paint is that?
He used real paint to do this, Xylee, by the way. That's not face paint.
Okay, I'm leaving again because Twiggy, I love you, but you irritate the absolute fuck out of me.
I'm very good at what I do. I feed off of others' emotions, whether they're positive, negative, confusion. That's an emotion.
Xylee won the lottery, so did Rastoff. Billy carries hard, even Wings said it.
Can I speak for you so you don't sound fucked up?
Oh, okay.
I told Billy a long time ago, that he won the fucking lottery because he gets to show up and be entertainment, and he has somebody that is there to make sure the entire show is structured, that there are clips, that there is a show.
Yeah, that's why we work together so well.
Billy and Xylee were made for each other because they both handle equally as impressively both sides of the stream.
Exactly.
That's why Rewind is a top show, and that's why you people keep watching it.
Yeah.
It's not because Billy or Xylee is better than the other. It's two incredibly competent people got put on the same show. And when you put two incredibly competent people on the same show, you know what? The show's going to be good.
Yeah.
And that's why we got so many RWO fans. There's no hate.
Well, that's why we work so well together, because yes, Billy is absolutely the entertainer between the two of us. I would never take that away. So people automatically think that's the carrier. But the thing is like, I deal with like clips, or go find this, go look up this, go find, you know what I'm saying? I do all that stuff.
When's the last time you seen Rewind have a fucking tech issue?
Very rare. They are very rarely
very
happen.
fucking rare.
Yeah.
That's on Xylee. That's not on Billy.
And yeah, he just has to worry about running the OBS. I do all this other stuff, you know, so that leaves him free to be entertaining and do the quips and stuff like that while I'm looking up
Billy that we love.
stuff.
Look,
exactly.
I know that Glammy had less tech issues than me, but I'm trying. I want this so bad.
You can't do the fake.
All right, don't break my heart again.
No one's falling for this anymore. You got to up your game.
Don't break my heart again.
Yeah,
you have to change it up.
But the thing is I've explained to Twiggy so many goddamn times.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. So there's no point in saying it anymore. It is what it is. He doesn't listen. He thinks he knows better.
I have to be honest to myself, Xylee.
I don't even get mad anymore.
Well, you're not co-host. I have to. I have to I have to address it. Right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Twiggy,
what are you addressing? What are you addressing?
The nonsense. I have to address that.
That's the thing. Here's the thing.
You're saying it doesn't matter, but it does a little bit, right? To the fans. I have to at least be like, hey, I know shit's being retarded right now. Right. I
understand what you're saying, and I can understand your frustration. It's one of those things that you're just going to have to. All right, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but it's like Twiggy's retarded charm.
It is. It is.
Okay, and it's one of those things that you're just going to have to deal with and just decide one day, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do my part the best I can. Twiggy is going to be Twiggy.
And I agree. And that's why I'm not
My advice that I listened to from you, Xylee, was you said, no matter what, unapologetically be yourself. Don't try to be anybody else. The problem is that I'm so out there that people just don't think it's me. They think it's an act.
I know. You've been saying that since I've met you.
Yeah, but that wasn't even me. Let's be honest. Now
I know. You've been saying it since I met you.
Layers and layers of
I'm
irony.
like an ogre. All right.
Okay, Twiggy, let me ask you something. What would you say is your role in your show? What would you say your role is? Like, I know on Rewind what my role is. I'm the straight man, okay? I'm the more serious one, and I'm the one that gets all the receipts, all the clips. If we have to look up something, I'll find it, stuff like that. That's my role. What is your role on the show?
Chaos.
I mean, you don't bring anything else to the show besides that?
I bring nothing else to the table. I still don't know why I'm here.
I hate him so much.
I have nothing else to offer. I'm not as quick-witted as Billy. I'm not as articulate when it comes to insults as Steak is. I suck with technology. Can't even do good face paint. The shading sucks.
Actually, no, the face paint's actually not that bad. I'm going to be honest.
The face paint's great.
Yeah, you actually have like an old school Sting thing going on. It's actually not bad. I'm not mad at it.
Did it with my fingers.
Yeah, we know.
You did actually pretty fucking good. I'm not going to lie. I can't give you shit over it. Looks pretty good. They've already started screenshotting it and putting it in the main chat.
You're viral, Twiggy. You did it.
Yeah. It's actually not bad.
My what I bring to the table is something I can't bring to the table. Okay, because I'm willing to say almost anything.
Twiggy, come on, dude. That's
Twiggy,
fucking
that's
weak,
such
bro.
a
Nobody's fucking
cop-out
following.
Fucking answer. That's a cop-out answer. That's a cop-out answer. What do you bring to the fucking table?
No idea. Genuinely, have no idea.
What do you want to bring to the table?
I want to make people laugh.
You're sweet, T.
I want to entertain people. If I make one person's day just a little bit better, it's all worth it.
Yeah, but you do that at the sacrifice of the rest of the people.
Okay, Steak, I want you to answer the same question. All right? What do you bring to the table for the show?
I think I bring entertainment, witticism. I think I'm cuter than Twiggy is. My dick's
Okay,
a little bit
wait.
longer.
Looks have nothing to do with it. I work with Billy the Fridge, the most beautiful man in America. Okay, just saying.
God damn, where am
With
I?
his beautiful alabaster skin, he's in the chat. I had to say it.
Can I sweep with a katana?
It's all right. I have a big ass broom in my hand right now, so I was sweeping as I was hearing this bullshit.
I got
So-
you. Don't worry about it. Keep going. I like this. This is good shit.
No, but seriously though, what do you bring to the table? In all honesty, and looks has nothing to do with it. Like entertainment wise or
on a serious
structure
note,
wise, what do you bring? Yeah.
I think I have the energy. I think I have articulation. I think that I have passion. I think I really care about the show. I think I care about the viewers. I think I care about the direction that the show goes in. Right. I think I have the entertainment value to bring any information that I want to be the show in and make it entertaining. But I mean, like the question that you asked Twiggy is, what role are you playing? Like, what do you bring? Like, I know my role.
Okay, hold on. You're cutting out for me, just to let you know.
Me?
Yeah, you were cutting out for me just a little bit, just every other word, kind of. But they probably didn't hear it on their end because you're running the OBS. But what role do you want to do in the show? Like, what would you like to see you excel at in the show?
It's difficult. Okay. No, I'm going to answer the question. What I want to excel at in the show is I want to be able to review Lolcows very well. And I would like people to watch my content and say, hey, this is an interesting take on this person. If we're talking about Xylee Gets Real, who are we going to go to? Are we going to go to a Nick Diorio stream, or are we going to check out Aussie? I would like to be competitive with other people for my content.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that because that's a goal. That's a goal added to it, you know. So what would you like for Aussie? Let's see. So what would you like Twiggy to fill in the role? Like, what would you like Twiggy to be doing?
I think Twiggy does a really good job as sort of like a punishment monkey chaos type person.
I make people feel things.
I think-
If it's a positive emotion, a negative emotion, people get emotionally involved. I make them.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Twiggy. Is I do agree with you to a point. Because when you give off a lot of fake vibes, eventually people just don't. They're like, bleh. It's Twiggy being Twiggy. We don't care anymore. And then there's no more emotion coming from them.
Craft Lady 72 just said, my issue. Steak is a great host when he can be heard. He's very interesting to listen to.
Oh, okay.
I don't get to finish sentences very often, and I usually talk in like a form of multiple, like a paragraph. Like, you know, like when Billy wants to talk, he just talks and he's able to, and he creates magic. I would like to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be huge for me, actually. I would love to be able to talk and complete sentences.
Okay, that is one thing about Twiggy. Whether he's in a voice chat or in a stream, Twiggy he's got to be the one everybody's listening to. He's even like that in our fucking host meetings. He's always got to say, he can't just sit there and listen.
You can't have everybody on LCL without Twiggy saying some sarcastic shit.
The poop guy actually asked a question that was actually a really good question.
A legitimate
Twiggy,
question?
A legitimate question, swear to God. Twiggy, what's your vision for the show?
Holy
Success.
shit.
That's a really good question.
That's a huge question.
Yeah.
But I also, while I want growth, if the show stayed at the level it's at, I wouldn't complain because we have a very dedicated viewer base.
You do. You really do. You have people who love your show.
And from what I've heard from most of them is we could be talking about absolutely nothing, and they would still love it because the dynamic's there.
That's the bare minimum. I don't want to do the bare minimum. I want to grow.
But that is good. But that's the basics, though. And if y'all can sit here and just bullshit and people love it, that means you have the basics down. That's good. That's really, really good. And that's why these people love watching you. That's a good thing.
No,
there's some shows, if they didn't have anything to talk about, they would be dead in the fucking water because you can tell the hosts are like,
That's true, but I have higher expectations from Twiggy than I do from like a different co-host. I expect better because Twiggy is super entertaining. He's super witty. He has all of the abilities to fucking be one of the best hosts in the LCU, but he would rather do this every once in a while.
Oh, what do you say to that, Twiggy?
And create dead air. But we don't have to have dead air. Me and you both have the energy to never have a moment of dead air. We can talk all day.
I mean, you two are two crackheads, just saying.
We have the energy to never have a moment of quiet, but we have these huge fucking silent moments that are just set up by you, and I don't get why.
Those silences are because I'm told that I don't let anybody talk.
Yeah, but you demand the silence as your own. You don't let anybody talk in that quiet moment. You just take a break from Twiggy talking to have Twiggy silence before Twiggy talks again, dude. Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Now, I will also admit I have brought more therapy streams than any other host.
What do you mean by therapy streams?
It's been
like that's a genuine question. I'm not bullshitting you. That's a genuine question. What do you mean by that?
There's more who is Twiggy streams than any stream with any other host, and I like that.
So basically, you like the shows that are about you.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding. But no, it's just like I don't know who I am when it comes to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I like that I can be just me. And there are people who like it. There's going to be people who like and hate whatever.
I want you to be you, but I want you to let me be me too.
I've never tried to step in and stop you from being you.
You don't try to. You naturally interrupt. Like, you are chaos.
I'm either interrupting.
You interrupt anything that isn't chaos, but like the show needs a little bit of structure.
So so Twiggy, would you be willing to give a little bit more structure to where you could still be chaotic? Because chaotic is Twiggy, all right? If Twiggy tried to go complete structure, it would just kill Twiggy's fucking soul because he has to be chaos.
I would rather just run OBS from the beginning and let Twiggy do whatever the fuck he wants from the get-go. Let's not pretend there's structure if there's not.
Well, I tried to introduce structure. The whole Lolcow thing was my idea.
Great idea.
I will end this entire fucking stream. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously?
No. I've been trying to do that since the first time I was on Aussie. Who was the first Lolcow we covered?
I don't know. Who?
I don't remember either. But I can go look. No, the first Lolcow we ever covered was Nova Online. That was you, but we talked about it before that because I wanted to cover Daniel Larson, and then you recommended Nova. We covered Nova. Then the next stream we covered Daniel Larson.
Okay, listen. Does it really matter whose idea it was?
No,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
I don't
because
structure, but I
no.
From what we're talking about.
No. I think there's a difference between coming up with an idea and structure. You know what I mean? I think you two could work very well together because you actually do have a good dynamic, and people love watching you.
Working together.
Can I crash out?
In here and points out issues
no, don't crash out.
I'm gonna crash out on a.
Oh,
come on! Can you pick on autistic people, like legitimately retarded people? Because I'm getting fucking pissed off.
Why are you pissed? Because I think y'all's talk is actually going really good.
You're right.
Go ahead.
I shouldn't focus on retards. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
My bad. I got distracted by chat.
Yeah, lock in. Xylie's being fake. This is not Xylie being fake. This is Xylie at 5 o'clock in the morning, okay? Just saying.
Who called you fake? So you're allowed to respond in the chat, but I can't, Xylie?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. And this is why I could actually deal with Xylie, because she just says it. I'd accept that. If someone says, like, no, Steak, you can do everything I can do. Just, I want you. Don't fucking do that. Just fucking say the truth, and I can deal with that. Just don't gaslight me, bro. Just tell me the truth.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think you running the OBS and letting Twiggy be free and he doesn't have to worry about a bunch of fucking screens probably would help.
I agree.
Because that means he can go run and do the tombstones. He can do the face paint while y'all are talking about something. He can do something stupid while y'all are talking about something. You know what I'm saying? Like, Twiggy can be Twiggy and he's free. Dobby got his sock. Literally.
We have to give Dobby his socks back.
Yes. And I feel like if you were running the OBS, he would be more free to be more chaotic. That way he doesn't have to worry about running everything.
Yes, but Xylie, here's the problem. The chaos isn't going to work, right? I want the chaos, but it's not going to work. Not fully.
But that's what... Well,
That's what you said you wanted to offer.
No,
Yeah.
that's one thing that I'm good at bringing, but it would cause more problems than anything else.
Can I pee? Can I just go pee?
Yeah. I have confusion.
Okay, I understand that. I get it. I have confusion
like,
too.
even when I'm just like saying simple things, right? Then it always turns into like one thing that will always bother me is threatening to end a stream, right? Especially when I'm just like speaking.
Oh, I know how you hate that.
Oh, I hate it. I hate
I know
weakness.
how you hate that shit.
I hate weakness. I hate people who threaten to quit over their feelings being hurt. But I don't have a problem with Steak, right? I genuinely like working with him. We never have issues, we never have arguments until somebody points out something, right? And people will point it out to me and I'll be like, okay, I can see it.
Well, you're the type that don't give a fuck what people think.
Well, yeah.
And that's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that.
I try to care what people think, but also like one of the things I struggle with is one of the biggest things that helped me out in my personal life was being unapologetically myself, right?
Yeah.
All of my confidence issues I had, all of my like self-image issues, they all just went.
They went away when you stopped caring.
I'm the same way at work, believe it or not, as I am here on camera. And it's actually been really good for my career because I'll just tell customers exactly what I think, and they'll be upset at first, right? But then they come around. Like I had a guy. This doesn't have anything to do with anything really, but I had a guy who wanted something installed on his truck, and it was a dumb idea. It would have made his life harder, right? So I told him that. I'm like, yes, this looks cool, but it's also a massive inconvenience. And he was mad because he was like, well, I mean, I'm offering you my money to do it, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I just think it's a dumb idea, right?
Yeah, but that's you. That's also you being responsible too by telling him that. That's actually a good thing. That's actually very admirable.
Well, JKB is saying Twiggy needs Mike. Mike brings out the best in Twiggy. Me and Mike just don't care. So when you have two people together that don't care,
you don't care because you don't care about the channel. Mike doesn't care because he's a millionaire. I care about the channel.
I also care about. When have I not cared? Dude, I would have no reason to be here if I.
That's true. That's true. He has. I'm sorry, Twiggy.
Unless you were here for attention.
I wouldn't put as much work into the thumbnails.
Yeah, no, I have to agree.
Master. That's fair.
Okay, if Twiggy didn't really give a fuck, he wouldn't be doing thumbnails, and he certainly wouldn't be here. He'd be like, "Fuck all, I don't need this shit."
No, I make good money at my personal job.
Yeah.
Right?
So I can't say that Twiggy doesn't care. That's a little unfair, I think.
Xylie is so loud. Why is one person saying that? I can turn her down a little bit.
Turn me down.
I don't care what people think of me because a lot of it's people making assumptions, which is fine, right? I don't put enough out there, and a lot of the assumptions can be true, by the way, right? But like people always try to tell me who I am.
Yeah.
And that's another one of my pet peeves.
Yeah, I get it.
For sure.
Because the minute you tell me who I am, I'm gonna switch it up.
Right.
And I'm gonna do the exact opposite. It's like whenever I have a debate with somebody, right? I can believe in something. Doesn't matter if If you believe in something that I believe in, I'm just gonna disagree. I love it.
Can you self-define it? So nobody is like, it's not an argument. Can you just define what Twiggy is so nobody has to guess?
I don't know if I don't know.
Do you know how
Like,
that's
so how would I answer a
difficult
question
for
I
other
don't know?
people? You know how they say you can't love others if you don't love yourself? How can other people like you if you don't even know who you are?
I don't think I necessarily need to know who I am, right? I mean, maybe that works out for other people because that's one of those things where you become comfortable with yourself when you find out who you are. But what if I'm more comfortable this way than if I could just define myself? Why do I have to fall under like a category?
Okay, well, you
right?
can be under the category of like a character. You keep saying this is the real Twiggy, but it's also a character. You'll never know the real Twiggy. It's a character. So is it a character or is it Twiggy?
Wait a minute. Keem doesn't want us to tell people that.
No.
Here's
this
the thing,
is outside of Keem.
Here's the thing, right? How are people gonna know who I am if I don't know who I am?
Would they
myself,
believe
right?
you? Even if you said right now you're playing a character, would anybody believe you?
It would be a lie.
Right. So can you
Yes.
define Twiggy?
Why do I have to define myself?
I just want Aussie to have
What purpose does it serve?
show structure.
I feel like you both want a different show.
No, I'm good with working with whatever. But here's the thing, right?
You're fine with working with whatever. I want the show to be good.
If Keem wants a super structured show, his best choice is just to find somebody to replace me. That's just my honest opinion on it. I won't be
Yeah, but
hurt.
I don't want to see him I don't want you replaced. I think you two should work together because I like you two together.
Yes.
No, I do too. But as I said, it's never been an issue.
What
Not
part?
until somebody else brings something up. Then too much thoughts. Too much overthinking is put into it.
Okay, Steak. You do overthink. I've told you that in private.
No,
I have told you that in
100%.
private.
Yeah, for sure. But okay, I will just okay. So in between Twiggy and Xylee, it feels like my emotions aren't being 100% understood. I would like the show to have some structure. I do not want to replace Twiggy. I love Twiggy. I would like Twiggy. I can't have Twiggy and structure.
No, I'm.
Okay, well then you're just Copper Cab. Okay, you're Copper Cab. You're a very special boy.
Goes, right?
You work as much as you want to work.
No, I put in as much work as I can. I also work 70 hours a week.
Right.
Yeah,
no,
he does.
That. Okay.
And if my job's a problem, I'm choosing.
But you're also. But wait a minute, Steak. You're also really busy too. You both have actual.
I
fucking
100%
and doing the show.
understand that, but I'm not. I feel like I'm watching a different show than everybody else. Okay. Steak's wrong. My bad. I misunderstood what was going on. I guess
It's not necessarily saying you're wrong. Nobody's saying that you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I don't think you're wrong.
I'm misunderstood. Or I misunderstood. I'm not misunderstood. I misunderstood.
No. I mean, you might be. I don't know. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I think you can do it. It's just y'all got to figure out a way to do what you want and also what Twiggy wants. That's all. You just got to find that middle.
Xylee, what does Twiggy want?
Honey, I don't know. I stopped trying to figure out
Twiggy, what does Twiggy want?
Don't put too much thought in it, right? I just want the show to be. I want the show to be successful, but I also want to. I want to be myself while doing it.
We want success
I'm always being
with
told
no
who I am.
thought or
I wanna
performance.
do my thing. Do what?
We want success with no thought or performance.
No, because when you overthink things, that's how you screw yourself over.
That wasn't a no. That would have been a yes. Yes, no think. Right? And he's doing it to me again. I can't ever...
No, I'm trying to process what you said. I don't... How blunt do I want to be?
Be as blunt as you want to. I don't care.
I'm coddling.
Who?
You.
How?
Because if I... There's been times where I'm literally just not doing anything, and then there's a crash out. There's a mental breakdown. So I have to kind of tiptoe around that, right? Which I understand. I understand the situation.
You've been tiptoeing.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, then just stop tiptoeing.
No, because I don't want you to.
We'll let it just fucking be what it is, and that's fine.
No, I have no problem.
I would
doing
rather it
because
be
it's what's
real.
best for the show.
I would rather
right?
it be real. And if I'm too mentally ill to understand what's real, I'll figure it out when I do. And
Yes, but I also don't want you to do something out of your control or beyond your control, right? Like, there's been multiple times where you're like, I'm gonna get canceled because of what you're feeling. Like, you're gonna get canceled because of what you're feeling.
when it comes to the law, when it comes to who decides who's getting canceled and who's wrong and who's right, I will stand before that jury of peers as innocently and as honestly as any other person without mental illness.
You cut out for me. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I hate this fucking show, dude.
No, you're wait. Steak, don't leave because you kind of cut out in Discord. You might want to repeat that because you did cut out. Just go closer to your mic. It might be a sensitivity thing. They had to fix mine as well. In Discord, a Discord setting. Because I was cutting out also.
Steak gay, steak new Criley, steak new ratio, steak Rastoff.
Wait, are you reading that?
Yeah.
Because I don't see that.
I just read that off the chat, yeah.
Oh, well, don't listen to them. Fuck what they say.
Twiggy, you survive and live in this, like, gray space world where, like, I coulda, shoulda, woulda type thing. And, like, dude, I get that you got burnt by the entire LCU. I'm not going to burn you as your co-host. I'm not going to.
Sure?
Not one time tonight have I said, fuck Twiggy, kick Twiggy off.
Yes, but
you piss me off. Everybody does, bro.
Yes.
You're not special.
But
I
it's
mean,
never-
you
it's
are
never when it's just
special.
between me and you. It's always when there's a third party that's introduced, problems start. And I'm not saying this is your fault, Xylee. I'm not saying that at all.
Okay, because I was about to say I did not come up here for a problem
No, what
at
I'm
all.
saying though is whenever things are brought to light that we may not even realize, then it like.
Okay,
I think it's an overthinking
Say
thing,
there's a
but I'm not
problem
sure.
that's real, and a third person
Hmm?
brings it up. Are we gonna get mad at that person, or are we gonna fucking say, "Oh wow, you found an actual issue and fix that thing"? Because it feels like, say we get hit with 99 fucking false claims and one real claim, you'll ignore all 100.
Well, I'm also not gonna like. I don't put too. I am not driven by feelings, right? So whenever something is said, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. So I just like. Whenever it comes to stuff like that, people will put a lot of thought into things that make them feel a certain way. But I don't have that. Like, so you can come in and you can say, you know, I'm doing a bad job, but I have, you know, one person can say I'm doing a bad job, but then I see the chat loves some of the stuff I do, and it's not the whole
Nobody
chat, right?
said you're doing a bad job.
I mean, I'm not bringing structure. I don't care about this show. I mean, there's all this stuff.
You
that's
said
going
you
out.
bring chaos. You never said you brought structure.
Yeah, I can't bring structure.
Okay.
I'm not a structured person.
Okay, then
That's not my
don't
style
fucking
of doing
associate
things.
that as in like someone shit talking you. I'm agreeing
I
with
didn't say it
you.
was shit talking.
Well, you're offended.
I'm definitely not offended either. I'm just confused.
About what?
All of it.
What part?
Every single bit of it.
Okay.
Things were going fine, and then there was you know, the stream started.
You know
out
what?
shitty.
You know when things stopped going fine?
No.
Things stopped going fine when you said we need to have a drama stream, no content.
When did I say that?
When we stopped doing Cobra King content.
Oh yeah, because we were told to.
I don't fucking care about those people, Twiggy. I don't give a fuck what any of these fucking retards have to say, dude. It's our show, bro. I don't give a fuck what Mike has to say. I don't give a fuck what Keemstar has to say. I don't give a fuck what Xylee has to say. At the end of the day, it's our show, bro, and we fucking do our show.
Yeah, and we were involved with that drama.
I can't.
We got the show grew based off of that. Because of us talking about that, we received over 100 and something subscribers in a week when we were on a steady downfall. So we were losing 40 something subscribers per week, right? Whenever there is big drama like that happens, am I going to cover something completely unrelated, or am I going to cover this? Right?
I mean, covering a big drama does make sense because people want to hear it.
Yes, it also brings people in because we were
There's
involved
not a big
with it.
drama every day.
And if there's a big drama every day,
There's
and
not.
we're involved with it,
There's
no,
not.
there's not.
There's not a big
But it
drama
doesn't-
every day.
We can cover the drama and then go back.
You're
to the,
smiling
the
right now
content
because you
we're
know what
doing.
you're doing.
No, I'm smiling.
I
Because it doesn't make any
said
sense.
if there's not a big drama every day, and you smiled and you thought I could make it a big drama every day.
No, I could.
I
but I'm
know
not
you
going
could.
to.
I'm smiling too. I get it. I'm just like it's gay.
No, but what I'm saying is it doesn't make sense. For one, all right, here's the thing, right? Think about it this way. Would any of this be happening if there was no alcohol involved?
The gaslighting just fucking continues
a genuine
on
question.
different fucking levels, bro.
No, it's a genuine question though. Siley, is that an unfair question?
What? Y'all's drinking?
No, I just asked if he would feel the same way, if he would be as pressed or as emotional if alcohol wasn't involved.
For me or you?
Well, I haven't had anything.
So for me.
Yeah. I asked you the question.
I would like you to be able to fucking run the stream regardless of sobriety. I feel like OBS is really easy, and I feel like running a stream is really easy, and I feel like the audience deserves, like, at a bare minimum, audio and video. And I feel like I can do that every day. I could do heroin and do a better job at fucking OBS
Oh, Jesus
than you
Christ.
did.
Please don't. Let's not do that.
I'm just saying I could do
But also-
heroin and do a better job.
Also, alcohol doesn't have anything to do with the fuck ups. It's me forgetting to hit,
You
it's
brought
me
up
forgetting to
alcohol.
open up
Don't
voice
gaslight. You brought up alcohol. Nobody else did.
Do what?
You brought up alcohol. Nobody else
I did, but alcohol doesn't have any. I'm
Okay,
sober
yeah,
when I
you
start
brought
to
up
drink. I
something
don't-
that has nothing to do with your point. Continue. I didn't bring up alcohol, bro. You did.
I did, but also.
Okay, and now you're saying
Go
alcohol
watch
has
the
no
streams.
point.
Go watch the streams where I fuck up. Almost all of those, I haven't drank anything up until after the stream's already going, and then
Okay.
there's no fuck ups after that.
All right.
It's just at the beginning when I forget to open up voice mod or I forget to unmute the desktop
By
audio.
the
because I
way,
don't want
y'all
the
got a
music
big dono. I'm just saying.
I saw it. Thank you, Gwen. Gwen, with the 80 Australian, come on, boys, don't get too deep into this. You both have all the right ingredients to continue making this work. We do. I believe that we do. And I have faith that we do. But, dude, I'm going to be honest with you, Twiggy. When it comes to fucking what do you bring, I just don't want it to just be chaos. Because I could have Ultra for that. And you're way better than
it's
Ultra.
not just
And you should
chaos,
act
though.
like it.
We've had good shows covering Lolcows.
We've had
and we
plenty of good shows,
drama.
for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
but it's not all chaos.
Okay, well then don't pretend that Twiggy is just chaos. You're the one fucking creating these adjectives for yourself, motherfucker. Nobody's
Well, no, I'm
saying
saying that I like
no,
to
no,
bring
no, no, no,
chaos.
no,
Is that
no.
one
You let me
capable
talk. Nobody's saying Twiggy does these things, Twiggy is these things, Twiggy does these things. We're saying here's my issue, and Twiggy's saying, oh, well, I'm this. Well, I'm that. And then you're immediately counteracting the fucking same exact thing you're saying.
No, I said I like to bring chaos.
Okay. Xylee
But
asked you
I'm-
what you bring to the stream, and you said chaos, nothing else. Are we going to just pretend to gloss by that? Like I'm retarded because I'm drunk? Or because I actually am very much here and I'm seeing everything that you're saying?
No, you put too much thought into it.
Oh, Twiggy, I've seen this Twiggy before. Twiggy,
All right.
stop.
Thank you, everybody, for
Stop,
coming to
Twiggy.
Lolcow Aussie. We went for 4 and 12 minutes. Much more than we normally would. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I know that we didn't make
If
any
they're ending the
donations
stream, can I
because our
just,
content
like,
was
pick it
fucking
up?
garbage.
He can't hear you,
we'll
honey.
work on making the content better in the future. That is something that like takes a two-party side in. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, we'll make an appearance on Monday. Nothing but love. Thank you guys for coming, and I appreciate you.
You don't have to end, you know.
Twiggy believed in that. He did, though. You saw how angry he was for a second?
You did.
Ah, I got you back, you fucking bitch. I just got you at your own fucking game. Do you see how mad you were? Do you see how fucking mad you were, you fucking retard? That's how fucking mad people get at you, dude. Fucking
Nobody's getting this mad at me.
No,
The only
dude-
person upset is you.
Anybody who watches that clip saw your face slowly morph into an actually angry man.
Yeah, because there's no reason to end it.
It's just
What do you
gaslighting,
say?
Twiggy. It's just content.
God, steak,
Yes, ma'am.
That was fucking beautiful. You got that emotion out of Twiggy. He didn't show it, but goddamn, his eyes did. Good job, Steak.
I caught him
Good
that
job,
time.
Steak. I am so fucking proud of you. That's something that Rastoff couldn't do. Congratulations, Steak. That was amazing. Goodbye.
Good night, Xylee. All right, I got the redirect saved for Cafe. I think they're the earliest show coming up in the morning.
Is it Cafe or is it Chubby?
I don't care. Chubby's not on my list. My list, according to my list, the newest uploading stream is Cafe. Let me bring it back up so I'm not cheating. Right now, my redirect is set to Batgirl and CD at Hershey Park at 9 a.m.
I can go until 9.
I hate you so much.
I can.
I know you can. I know you can. I do know you can.
All right, Steak, here's the one thing
is
we need
the
to
redirect,
do in the future.
wait, just tell me, is the redirect correct?
Yeah, I'll go look. The thing we need to do in the future is notice how, even in the past, right? Issues were brought up not by the two people running the show, but by outside people coming in and telling us what's going on. We just need to figure it out for ourselves at this point. Because there's less issues when we do it that way than when we have somebody else coming in and trying to mix stuff up. Especially when that person shows a history of being anti-Twiggy. Even the chat's pulling it out. But let me go look. But that was good. That was funny. That's the Steak I want. Bring it out of me.
Such a piece of shit. I hate you so much. Even when I win, you can't be happy for me. You have to fucking start redirecting immediately.
Bro, I thought that was funny. I was upset a little at first. More confused. But it's just because, like, I feel like I don't like cucking the content, right? If we're going to hash something out, let's hash it out.
You stay cucking the content, though. Every time I'm in a rant and you do this, it's just like...
Every time I'm what?
Twiggy.
No, I didn't hear you. Seriously.
You do this. You go...
Yeah?
And I go, Twiggy, are you okay? And you're just like, the universe attacked me. Prefrontal cortex with all of their power. There's nothing I can do. And I just go, okay, well, let's wait 15 minutes until we can start talking about what we want to talk about. I just want to balance the chaos, man. Let me Xylee your Billy, bro. Why is that offensive to you? Can I not Xylee your Billy?
I don't watch Rewind that often, so
okay,
I don't...
well, you're fucking being gay right now because you know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
You don't know what... Xylee, how do you expect me to talk to this person? This is not a real person.
No, He's
just gaslighting me live in front of people for funsies. This is difficult to deal with.
Explain what you mean. Like...
You should, if you want to be chaos, then let me OBS and run the fucking stream and try to keep us on track. And you can be the interruptive Twiggy that you want to be.
I have no problem with that. You know I don't. We've talked about it. I literally, we've talked about
but
how, like,
I tell
if I'm on
you,
OBS
I want to have a real show with none of the random chaos. Just actually do a good show and, like, we hit the fucking goals that we're going for because they're fun. Mm-hmm. And we do it that, like a legit-ass... non-Queens, non-mic involved type stream type thing, you know?
I mean, honestly, if we're given a manager and the manager's telling us to do something, I'm doing it, bro. Unless it's a script, I'm doing it.
I'm not.
And you can do that. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if I'm told to do something, I'm gonna do it. Unless we're told to do some stupid script, right? Like, if
now, obviously, yes, me and you very much agreed on the stupid script shit. We're not doing any stupid scripts. I don't want to do any scripts at all.
But also, like, if these were all issues before, because if they were, I was unaware of it. Why hasn't it been brought up until somebody else is?
I've been calling Mike constantly. He just won't answer.
But yeah, but you've never talked to me about any of this.
I've been trying to talk to Mike about it.
So you're gonna talk to Mike about
I'm kidding, Twiggy, you fucking gay bitch, bro.
No, I'm just asking a question though, because you really don't.
Any problems that I've had with you, I've literally brought up multiple times and you've not noticed.
Which ones?
I can't talk? That's
Alright.
been brought up like every stream ever that's happened.
Yeah, but you're bringing it up on air, which is very different than bringing it up off air.
Bro, if I brought it
Am I
up
wrong?
off air, I would be fucking fired in some hell pit that you and Mike created. I can't do that, bro. I have to at least be present.
No, I'm talking about like we talk every single day. We have calls every single day. None of it's ever brought
Yes.
up in the calls. It's brought up on stream.
We didn't
We've
have a
already
call
also
to-
talked about.
We didn't have a
like,
call today.
No, because we have a scheduled time to call.
I called you.
And
You
didn't.
I called you and Mike. I have the DMs. I did call you guys. Nobody answered.
Let me go look.
Twiggy, one call would be disrespectful.
And I answered that.
How
call.
many calls did you get, Twiggy?
I answered that.
Twiggy,
I
why are
answered
you
the call.
smiling so? Okay, I called Twiggy 3 times. He picked up the 3rd time.
Oh, dude, is it really a problem that
It's not a problem. I'm just calling a spade where I see a spade, bro.
Did we not? Did I not answer once I like saw that my phone was going though? I was preparing for the Cobra stuff. I was cleaning the kitchen.
You were.
I wasn't
prepared
at
for
my
the
phone.
Cobra
Once I
stuff.
saw it, I answered.
Did you have one burrito for the burrito challenge?
Do what?
Did you have one burrito for the burrito challenge?
What?
If I showed up to the jalapeno and Mountain Dew eggs challenge with like fucking chonklas, water, and fucking spice, nobody would watch, bro. I showed up with the recipe said eggs, jalapeno sauce. I upgraded that, and fucking Mountain Dew. So I bought those things. So like, when
Yeah,
it
I
was
bought
time for me to-
everything. I brought everything that was listed on the.
Did you have a burrito?
I have a burrito in the fridge. It just didn't specify what kind of burrito.
It did specify. You watched the video. He says exactly. It's a breakfast burrito.
I did not watch the video. I read off of the ingredients list of things to buy because it was supposed to be a complete list of items to buy. I'll pull it up right now.
So it's the docket's fault.
No, it's just
This is a
I was
repeat.
confused
This
by
is a
it.
repeat. Don't blame the docket.
I'm not blaming. I literally just said it was like it says. Let me just pull it up so I can read it verbatim. All right. I just gotta find the link.
Me too, BB Phil. We had a really good docket before Keemstar tried to shut down fucking side servers and included dockets in that because Keemstar doesn't understand what a side server is and he thinks that a docket has the potential to be that.
All right. So
Rostov, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, dude. I don't like seeing them fight, to be honest. I just want them to have fun. Fuck you, dude. That's a fucking lie, bro. That is the craziest shit I have to deal with, bro.
So the only part it mentions is leftover Taco Bell burritos, right?
Did you have any leftover Taco Bell burritos in your house or no?
No. I have because it says for the piece of resistance, the Bogrrito, you will need a Taco Bell crunch wrap. It doesn't mention anything until after all the ingredients are given, so I just assumed that he meant like the tortillas from the crunch wrap. Like that was on me. I already said that at the beginning of the stream when I realized that I actually needed a burrito.
Are you reading the chat? Or is Rastov just gonna fucking do this? And you don't care. You don't care anymore? You're just letting it go?
No, I mean, what's going on in the chat? I was looking this up.
Rastov said, I don't like seeing them fight, to be honest. I just want them to have fun. I didn't like when we fought either. And I called him a liar, and he said, I'm dead serious. Why lie?
I mean, to be fair...
Why are you
Rastov,
smiling?
You were telling me to gaslight Steak, so...
The DMs were leaked. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Rastov? You're gonna play the good guy right now, bro, when I'm having a fucking bad time, dude? Dude, like, literally the only LCU host that gave a fuck ever about Aussie is Xylee Gets Real. Literally. It's not Rastov. It's not fucking Mike. It's not Keemstar. It's not fucking Zay. It's not fucking any of these other hosts. The only host that has come up here in an actual sense of trying to help out the show is Xylee Gets Fucking Real. That's fucking... Rastov says, bro, I used to try and convince Twiggy behind the scenes not to fight.
He's gaslighting you, dog. He wants this.
I know. I know.
Because I have not been conflictive at all, have I? Like, I haven't tried to start any conflict with you. Like, I haven't pointed out any issues, anything like that. We've just done our
Good
thing.
night, Xylee.
And I also let you know that, you need to be warned. Whenever people do get emotional, I check out.
Dude, sort of the problem for me is when I joined this fucking community, I really said, hey, here are my issues. I said very flat out, yo, this is who I am. This is my issues. I was given one person to help me set up Aussie. They said, you have Rastov for a month. I got Rastov for 2.5 days. And then they gave me who Rastov would have considered the worst co-host imaginable. The most evil, manipulative, gaslighting person available. And then he immediately started trying to turn that person against me. That's all provable. It's not a fucking opinion. Rastov took the person he could not fight and turned him against me. And never showed up to Aussie ever again. And I'm the fucking bad guy for calling you out? That's fucking bullshit, dude. I won't deal with that. That's fucking actually legit fucking crazy bullshit, dude. You're fucking killing it. You're killing it on balls. You're killing it on your fucking show, bro. I don't know. That just blows my fucking mind. Don't pretend like you... I care so much. I care so much about the show that I will not give a fuck about and passive-aggressively attack the entire time on the LCL. Like, that's not about, like, Steak and Twiggy. That's like, don't fucking show up for clout when you don't believe in the things you're saying. I fucking hate that. I see you, S1K. I appreciate you. Rastov, if you had any actual balls, you could hop up here and you could catch all this heat yourself. You won't because you're pussy made. Don't fucking... Dude, I hate dealing with these fucking people. Like, at least Ghost has the balls. Like, he's upset about what he looks like, but he'll hop up. He'll put on glasses and a hoodie. Rastov, you could hop up here in a hoodie, bro, and sunglasses. We'd still talk the same. Look, dumbass, I stay away because when I showed up, when it was Shockmouthed and Grim, they ate shit and no one wanted to watch. Okay, yeah, Rastov, you're covering your image. At least we're getting some fucking honesty. Jesus Christ. At least we're getting some fucking actual honesty. Jesus Christ. You don't want to fucking show up on Aussie because it might hurt your name. Just fucking say that, and I'll say, you know what? I respect it. I fucking get it. We're running a rough fucking stream. We're trying to figure it out, bro. It's not fucking easy. Next time you want help, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about every fucking time, Rastov, I ever fucking reached out to you? You only fucking answered one time, bro. And that one time was huge. Don't fucking act like you were fucking here for me the whole time, because you never fucking were.
Shut the fuck up. How about you shut
No,
the fuck
you
up?
never
You asked me
fucking
to
were.
come on and
Don't
talk?
show up on my show
Bro,
and act
should.
like you have any fucking clout.
Dude.
You don't. You didn't make it on
Okay,
Lolcow
you
Live.
asked me to
You're
jump
on
on
balls.
because I'm a pussy and
with
then you
one
won't
of the
let me
best
talk? That makes sense.
Okay, go ahead. Fucking have your moment so you can fucking leave and be
Yeah,
useless.
like, I don't know what you're arguing. I don't know what the fuck you're arguing against. I don't come on Aussie.
You don't.
I don't come on Aussie.
Correct.
Because when... Bro... You
Bro,
shut the fuck up, bro.
go ahead.
I'll just leave, bro.
Just
I don't care.
speak.
I don't need to be here.
Just speak. I'm not interrupting you. Just talk.
I am speaking. You
Go
keep
ahead.
interrupting
I'm
me,
not.
bro.
Go ahead.
Bro, all right, bro. You need an alcohol ban
I am
for real,
not.
dude. This is
Literally
fucking
just
stupid.
talk.
Like I said, all right. I don't jump up on Aussie because when it was Shockmouse and Grim, whenever I would jump up on Aussie, all they would spam is bring back Rastov, and then when I would leave, no one would fucking donate or watch the show. So I stay away, so it has nothing to do with me, and it's just you guys.
It never affected Rewind.
The fuck are you talking about, Rewind?
Fucking, you're hopping
What?
on Rewind.
Who are you
single
having a
fucking time.
conversation with, dude?
Okay, so
what?
can I talk?
Here's what the actual issue was. Shockmouths and Grim
You're doing the same thing you were just mad
Did
at me
not have a
for.
good show.
No, I know they were bad,
on the show.
but I was
it
giving them a
killed the
chance.
channel.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I had to. Yeah, that's why I had to fucking do it.
I think
That's
we
why I
stand
left
alone.
you guys alone. I didn't jump on because, like, when it was them and I tried to help them out, they would literally spam, just bring back Rastov. These
Even
guys
when we
suck.
asked
They
you
made
to?
no money. When did you
One
ask
thing
me?
I will always stand by, and
Rastov.
I will be proven right again in the future too with other shows. Right? Anytime emotions take control, it's either going to be really good or it's going to be really bad.
I'm aware. I know. Look,
And-
we've both grown since we were fucking hosts together. That's fine. There was shit that I was wrong about that I thought I was right about plenty of times, right?
Yeah.
And
And
we
we both
fucking
come
buried
out
the
and
hatch
admit
and
it,
we're fine. Yeah.
No hard feelings. We talk a good amount.
But you
not
did
every
tell
day,
you
right?
did tell Twiggy to gaslight me to get a response.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told
You were hired
him
for
to
a
fuck,
reason,
I told him
Snake.
to fuck with you, dude. I told him to
Yeah.
fuck with
To
you.
get a
There's a
response.
reason they put Twiggy with you, but he ended up finding a
Who?
better way, and
Who?
that's fine.
You said there's a reason. Who put Twiggy with me?
Keem
did.
So Keem put Twiggy with me for what reason?
cause
To
you
make
crash
you
out,
crash
didn't
out.
Yeah.
Right.
The same reason he put Twiggy with me. Like, bro, you act like it's some like fucking like
Now-
giant conspiracy. It's real simple.
I
he
said
likes
it's very
crash
simple.
outs.
Right. It is, and you've stayed far away from it.
To give you guys a chance
to crash out.
Have
Twiggy.
I
Rastov-
get that you don't
okay,
get it. That's
why did-
fine.
well,
But like,
okay,
don't
I
act
didn't
like I
get it.
had some fucking sinister like reason for not coming back. I always watch Aussie. I always watch it. But I don't jump up because it's not my show anymore and I don't want to take that from you.
You act like it's your fucking. You literally say my baby, my baby, my baby, like
Well,
3
I-
or 4
I-
times, bro.
You're passionate about the channel because you helped.
Why don't you
build
give
it
a
up,
fuck about
right?
it enough to hop up here and be helpful, bro?
Well, you should be able to stand.
You
on
have
our
no
own.
problem jumping on any
Bro.
other fucking show, but
Bro,
you no the
I-
same
I-
way you throw
I feel like
passive
we're having
aggressive.
3 different
The same way you
conversations
throw
and I'm a part
passive
of none of
aggressive.
them.
The same way you throw
I'm
passive aggressive
on your
bullshit
side,
at
Rastov,
cafe.
right now.
Right. What?
I'm sorry.
What did you say? Sorry.
Look. As I said, right? When there's 2 things that can really hurt somebody when it comes to any career, right? If you are working a corporate job, if you're working customer service, and you get upset with customers, it's going to cause issues. If you get it too emotionally, like if you let your emotions take control. We just fired a guy at work, right?
Yep.
And it's because of upset.
What
Said
is
some
Rastov
things
saying yep
because
about?
emotions took control. When your emotions take control, you don't think clearly. Emotions cloud judgment.
Wait,
That's why
wait.
you fucking Jedis are emotionally cut off.
Is this
All right?
a
It's
real
good point.
story from like your real life?
Yes.
Why is Rastov saying yep?
He's
Because
agreeing
when you
that-
work
Because
customer
he's
service,
super agreeing.
but-
He's just agreeing to whatever fucking Rastov.
how about you let me
player
answer
goes
the
towards.
question? How
I
about
was-
you let
I
me
was- I
answer
wasn't-
the question?
Go ahead.
Rastov worked customer service. He's seen this happen time and time again.
Twiggy,
And
let him answer
If
the question.
literally, if you yell at customers, you get fired. It's not a like if. But this isn't the same, right? Like,
Right.
No,
this is
very
entertainment.
a different thing.
But it still applies. You know, this is still a job.
Says
I
Do
mean,
you feel like we're ganging up on you or somehow? Because I came into this conversation on your side, dude, and then you fucking turned on me the second I was like, man, because I don't like watching you guys fight, because I enjoy watching your show.
I just don't believe you.
I don't give a shit if you believe me.
Okay, but that's
It's the
why
truth.
that's why you're getting the response you're getting. You're saying like I don't.
But why
care,
don't
but
you
that is
believe
what-
me?
Because you literally told Twiggy to gaslight me into being fucking upset. The DMs were fucking literally put out on live, bro. What are you fucking talking about? I don't trust you because you
Huh?
lied to me? Yeah, I don't trust you because you lied to me. When
I
I
told
was
you
your
the
host on
truth
Aussie,
later on.
in our DMs, when I
All right,
was your
can I
host,
be
I
blunt?
said,
Can I be extremely blunt? And
regardless of
Rastov,
what
you'll-
you're, no, you can't. I said, regardless of what you went through with Twiggy, I promise you as a new host of the LCU that I give so much of a fuck about this show, and I will never turn my back on you, and I will never backstab
Did you tell him that I told you to do
And
the
what
same
did
thing
you
to
do?
him? And I told him the same thing too.
Show me the receipts.
No, he did.
I swear to God, Rastov, show me a receipt of you telling me to gaslight Twiggy. Please, God. Show me
I didn't
one
say
fucking
gaslight him.
example.
I said make him crash out. Because if you
Show me.
like, that's the whole
Show
point
me.
of the show.
Show me. Show the
Steak,
audience.
He did
Show the
say
chat.
that to me. And you also know that Rastov deleted all of his DMs with everybody after I leaked his DMs.
Yeah, but we
can't-
had these conversations in voice chats, dude.
All right.
Yeah.
In fucking live on ears.
All right.
We did.
So I'm drunk and
But here's the thing,
schizophrenic,
right?
and I'm
Look.
obviously not going to be able to defend myself
This is
against
gonna look
two
like I'm feeding
OG
in-
hosts that have fucking
You're
agreed
not.
on
You're
what
the
they're
one
saying.
attacking, bro. You're the one attacking. You're not defending.
How did I
anything 'cause
attack
You're
you?
attacking us.
I attacked you for abandoning Ozzy, but you didn't. You were just
I got
watching
ripped from this channel, dude. I got ripped from
and
this
I got
channel
ripped
and put
into
on
this
live.
channel. But dude, are you?
You act
Okay.
like I
do you
was
not
like, fuck
see?
off,
Do you
Ozzy.
not see?
I
do you
asked
not
to
see
do both.
Do you not see the way you passive aggressively attack Cafe? It's
dude.
for their benefit. Yeah,
Cafe-
it's for their benefit, right? You're doing it for their help.
Bro.
You did that to us before that.
All right, I'll tell you the truth, bro. It's 50% to help them out. It's 50% because Ken's a cunt.
Oh, okay. Well, what about the Aussie part? Because before it was Cafe, it was Aussie. It was whenever you had a
do
free
you
chance.
mean?
If anybody said, "Oh, Rastov, you didn't get your tattoo," and he goes, "Aussie sucks," and you'll fucking change the topic, bro. You do this weak shit. You've done it on live. You did it at fucking the last live event, bro. You and Boogie on camera when you admitted that all of the bullshit between you and Twiggy was fake news and that you and fucking Boogie set it up. You and Keem had a part to doing it. You admitted it live. Okay, so you're
What?
retarded. We can get clips.
I'm so lost.
Twiggy, we talked about this. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna do this right? Okay.
No, if we talked about it, I just don't remember. Like we didn't. Me and Rastov had legitimate beef. None of it was set up. The only thing that I think was set up was like one of his crash outs, and he admitted that on stream. Like
Except
after
everything
it
you
happened.
told me.
Do what? What did I tell you?
Everything that we're talking about right now. You
Yeah, I
fucking
told you.
watched
I
this.
for
We
sure
watched
didn't
this
have a
live
conversation
together.
like this on live with Boogie.
Obviously
Like-
not with you. No, you did have a talk with Boogie where you were like, well, fucking, Twiggy got fucking kicked off Aussie. And Boogie said, yeah, because we made him do all those things. Or vice versa. One of you said this. Y'all had this
No,
conversation
what was
on
said
live.
is Twiggy's not allowed at live events because he leaks things.
And
we
they said
told him to
because
do
we
all
made
these
him
things.
do all those things. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like you tried to make him fight me. Just like you tried to make me fight him. Because
Yes, but
you
the
just
thing is,
said
they
that.
They brought me in because the show was going nowhere, right?
Are you talking about when it was Boogie and I doing the fucking stream when Keem wasn't here and we asked them to come up and dish on...
When you were
That's
at the
only time
live
we've-
event and you talked about every single show.
Dude, everything that Keem ever asked me to do when me and Rastov were working together, I did the exact opposite. All right? If when I was told to when I was told to treat Rastov a certain way, I didn't do it. Right? It's the same with you. All right? Now, whenever I get annoyed, whenever I just whenever I think somebody's being unreasonable, I'm going to mess with them. Because at this point, I'm going to get bored
he will.
if it's just if it's a constant pity party. I do not respect that. All right? I can't. There's no conceivable way for me to see this and just be empathetic about it. It just doesn't work.
Twiggy can't
Because
be
we're-
empathetic.
We're in entertainment right now, dude. And unfortunately, if you're gonna have a meltdown on stream,
Me and you
I'm
have
gonna try
different.
to add to the entertainment. I'm not doing that today.
Me and you have different opinions on entertainment.
Yes, we do. All right.
I gotta
But-
learn. You know what? I'm probably wrong. I gotta learn the LCU way of doing things. Rastov tried to teach me, and I didn't get it.
Well, dude, that's why.
I still try to help you every time you jump in and ask for
fight,
advice.
Just fight
Like,
Twiggy. Let's get a fucking fake crash out. This is good content. This is how you make
No,
good money.
there's no fake crash outs.
But there is
for
no
one,
fake
too.
crash outs on
No,
balls.
This is
Balls is
exactly
content.
how things went down, right? You were put
Hold
on
on.
Ozzy. Because
I'm
they
saying
saw
I want
potential in you.
real content. That's all.
You were put on Ozzy because they saw potential in you, right? Unfortunately,
I don't know
the
why
show
I
was
got
not
put
growing.
on Aussie, bro. I tried out for Dark.
All right, and you were put on Ozzy.
And
They
I'm
still
here.
gave you a chance, did they not?
if you had been on Dark, you'd not be here anymore because it fucking flopped.
That's
Well, no, and I was told that Ozzy was gonna flop.
well,
All right.
yeah. For
Why
sure.
would they bring back the one person that everybody hated? It's because if there's one thing I can
To
do, it's that
punish Sting.
I'm
That was
unapologetically
a genius
to
idea.
punish?
It's well,
Sting.
no, because Rastov, me and you had issues, right?
To punish.
But you
Sting.
admitted to me, you would have not been able to do the main show. You would have not been able to be on live if it wasn't for all of that stuff. Because it helped.
Oh,
you grow.
100%.
Yeah.
Bro, like, I would not be where I am without you at all.
They brought me in here, Steak, to help build you up. I mean, that's just the reality of it. But I wasn't going to do that by gaslighting you. I wasn't going to do that by causing you to crash out. I was going to do that by bouncing off of you, having a good dynamic, and just like doing a show. That's the reality.
So at the very beginning, right? I told you both to try and make each other crash out, right? And I literally told you both that I told the other person the same thing.
You didn't tell me that.
Right? Yes, I did. I fucking did in a.
It's in a DM, right? It's in a DM, right? You've got it. It's in a DM, right?
We talked in a live on air after a show. Like,
when did we, dude? Dude, you were supposed to be my co-host for a month, and you were supposed to teach me the ropes. I had you for 2 days before they gave me sweet tea and fucking CD-ROM. A day after that, they gave me Twiggy, bro, and you never fucking showed up to fucking help teach me anything. I asked you to teach me thumbnails. You never did. I asked you to teach me how to do the fucking titles. You never. You said yes. You said live. Yes, I'll teach you. It's super easy, but you never fucking did, and I begged you, bro. I begged you for fucking guidance.
I legitimately used whatever spare time I had.
You had no spare time. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's Rastov's
I didn't have a lot.
You had zero. You had zero, dude. Boogie had you every fucking weekend. Live had you all day, every day. Community manager had you fucking 24/7. I'm not saying like you said fuck Steak specifically. I'm saying that they gave me somebody who was supposed to teach me the ropes that could not teach me the ropes because he didn't have time to. So when I talk shit about you...
I still tried. I genuinely still tried. If I was free when you needed help, I answered the call, bro. How many times have you called me and I've picked up? It's been a few.
Look,
how many times have you jumped into live on airs and I've talked to you about how you're feeling and and related to you and given you advice? At the very beginning, let me just get this out. At the very beginning, I told you guys both to fucking make each other crash out because that's what Keem liked. But you guys didn't do it.
I can't.
You guys didn't do it.
I can't accept it.
And it was Twiggy that explained it to me. He was like, nah, there's a better way. And so I just left it after that. I didn't keep pushing it.
Do you have receipts of you saying that to Twiggy?
I
literally have deleted every...
You want to know exactly how it went down? This is how it went down. I called Rastov and I was like, look, if I do this, this will affect his mental state. That is the last thing I want to do. I don't want to contribute to him having issues. I was like, dude, I'm not going to do that. He's a father. All right, this is going to cause family issues. I do not want to be a part of it.
That part is true.
Yes.
That part is true.
That's what he's... Yeah, that was literally his response.
The response to you telling him to gaslight me was, I don't want to, he's schizophrenic.
Well, no, I didn't go into the exact details because it wasn't my place to say it. But I said, no, he's a father.
Rastov knew I was schizophrenic before you did.
Right? Well, I didn't know if he knew, right? I'm not going to just
Rastov never told me to gaslight you.
I didn't share that with him either.
Yeah.
I know that you didn't. I did the fucking day before
But here's the thing, right?
But the thing is, I never said gaslight. I never said the word gaslight to either of you. I said fuck with or make crash out because, like, that's literally all it was.
Right.
Gaslighting's different.
Fuck with Steak. Okay, so you told Twiggy, the known gaslighter that fucked you up, just fuck with him. Don't gaslight him, though. Just fuck with him a little bit.
Yeah, make
you knew
crash
exactly
out
what the
same
fuck
way that
was
he
going to
would make
happen
me
when you
crash
set
out.
Twiggy off.
And it didn't work.
So you think if Keem told Twiggy,
if I would have done that from the beginning, that we would not be in this situation right now. But because you are emotional, right? And
because I'm schizophrenic. Fuck you guys,
dude. You need to be able to separate business
what?
from...
Y'all are being like fucking emotionally fucking regarded, dude. You're saying because I have a fucking mental disorder, I can't fucking determine my own emotional
Nobody
decisions?
brought your mental disorder into this.
You are.
He did. No, you did. You brought it up.
He just said because of my sensitive emotional decisions?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I said because you have schizophrenia. I'm not gonna gaslight you. I'm not gonna come in and mess with you.
But you have been.
What I'm saying right now,
it's been on stream
because of who knows what factors, alcohol, maybe mental illness. Who cares, right? The point is, you are upset, right? You're letting that take over, and when this happens, regardless of what the scenario is, right? When emotions are involved and emotions take over, nobody thinks clearly. Nobody does. It doesn't. Mental illness has nothing to do with it, right? Rastov, did mental illness have anything to do with your emotional meltdowns?
Not really.
No, you're just being. Well, I almost use some colorful language, but I'm gonna be nice. You were just. You had to. Every single host that's progressed and hasn't had their career stagnate in this community has been broken down and built back up, right? And some of them get broken down, and there's no chance that they're going to be built back up. Steak, you're not that person. All right, that person was just let go for 90 days. Sorry, but like Boogie was broken down and built back up. People hated Boogie. People hated him. Now there's so many people in this community that could not stand Boogie, said that they wouldn't give money to the show, who are some of Biggie's biggest supporters. Right, Rastov. You had to be broken down, built back up, and now you've made it further than any other host that didn't start out on the main show.
These are all false.
I was a completely different host when you guys was. What?
These are all false gay words. Rastov, do you want to be Boogie?
No.
Yeah, you're a different fucking thing because you went through different circumstances. You can't say
no,
that
but I did get broken down.
Because of Twiggy, you're not Boogie.
No, because because I have fucking free will and like the ability to choose.
Free will. Now we agree, Rastov. You're a fucking grown man because you're a grown man, not because Twiggy made you a grown man. I don't need Twiggy to gaslight me into being a good content creator. I got a play button before I fucking got here.
We agree on that. I never did that. I never was going to do that.
I know. And when he told me he
wasn't about you, Twiggy.
Hold on.
Fucking slowly slipped into fucking riding his nuts for no reason. This never had anything to do with you. This was about what you were told to do by the community manager.
I wasn't the community manager at the time. I was just the guy that was put on live.
Okay, but for one, all of the issues started because you guys were telling me, that I was the problem, right? Which is fine. If I'm the problem, I'm the problem.
Who's
but
you
now
guys?
It's evolved so much further.
I would tell him he was the problem. Not in those words.
I have never once told you you're the problem, Twiggy.
No, but you guys kept on bringing up all of the different...
Who's you guys, bro? You have to define that, bro. You can't just throw me into a group with Rastov. He doesn't even give a fuck about Aussie. He's here because he's getting called out.
No, dude, if that was the case, then Rastov wouldn't have done any of the stuff that he did. He wouldn't have been involved at all. He wouldn't have tried to
Okay, well, if that's a representation of the leadership's fucking ability to hop into shows, then that's an obvious fucking reason that the shows aren't doing as good.
Why do you think Keem doesn't hop in the show?
Back in the day,
why do you think
everybody
Keem's
hopped in
test?
shows.
He wants to see these shows build their dynamic and have a good dynamic. The reason Keem's never called into here is because he trusts us to do our thing. And then on top of that, the reason we have Mike working with us isn't because we don't know what we're doing. It's because Mike wanted to work with us because he knows that he can help us grow the show. Okay. But I can go ahead and tell you that Mike will see this.
Rastov, I owe you a huge
more.
apology. I didn't know it took me getting to a fight with you to get honesty out of Twiggy. I'm sorry.
I haven't been dishonest about anything.
I apologize. I needed to hear those words from Twiggy, and I did not realize that maybe I chose the wrong enemy.
You don't have an enemy, though. There's no
why
enemy.
don't I know what the fucking truth is?
Because you don't believe anybody. We tell you the truth and you don't believe it because you don't want to believe it.
But you told me to believe in Twiggy and then told Twiggy to gaslight me.
So, all right. So hold on. But you also asked me, right? You asked me. You asked me. Hold on. You asked me behind the scenes. What was it actually like working with him? And I was fresh out. I was fresh out of fucking working with him, right?
You said Twiggy's a fantastic guy. Twiggy is a great person.
He is.
Twiggy is a
I
great
spent way too
No,
much
y'all,
time.
you both are gonna let me speak.
Okay.
Fucking, you said Twiggy is a great person. He's a fantastic co-host. I can't get into any details. And then you went into Twiggy's details and you said, "Hey, gaslight him. You're gonna get a good response."
I didn't say gaslight. I never said gaslight.
Oh, you said, "Okay, fuck with him." Call it gaslight, calling fuck it. Dude,
yeah, I said the same thing to Grim and Shockmouth.
You're splitting hairs.
But they couldn't do it properly. Because, hold on, you gotta remember, right? So, the point of reference that, like, we ended up, I'll just speak for myself, right? I saw Queens being successful, right? With fucking the way that they crashed out. And our show had crash outs, and they were some of our biggest, things. So I was like, if I can help them do it, they're going to have some success too. Because that was the only way that I had seen and done, like, how to actually be successful.
But
so
I
literally trying to help.
That. You told me to avoid that. You said, fucking, if you fuck with Twiggy, he'll ruin the whole show. Don't push him to a point.
But he also
so he
told you that
while also saying
you should trust me and that I'm a great guy and all this stuff. Now I'm confused.
No, Rastov spoke very highly of you in DMs.
Yeah.
He did speak
So
very highly of you in
I
DMs.
told you what my problem was. And
No,
that was
you
that I
said you
kept
would
trying
not
to
tell
get
me the
him to
problem.
Be the nice guy.
You said you will not tell me the problem because you do not want to affect the show.
Well, no, I said I wouldn't show you the DMs.
I said I didn't want to see the DMs. Just like I've told
Well,
Twiggy
and that was fine, right? Like
I've told
said,
you
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
want to
show
see any
you what
DMs
happened.
as well. Any DMs
Yeah.
that were shown by either you or him on live stream. And one time me.
Steak, you wanted me here, right? You asked for me. That's what you told me.
I had 3 haters. When nobody gave a fuck about Aussie, when it was abandoned by anybody with skill or talent, I got put there. I had nothing but hate for a couple weeks in the LCU, and they said, Twiggy's going to come take that show from you. Exile is going to come take that show from you. S1K is going to come take that show from you. I said, Rastov, here's who I want as my co-host. Give me Exile or fucking Twiggy or any one of those. I don't know what 3 I just said. It was supposed to be Exile.
Twiggy was banned at the time, so he wasn't even an option. It's just like one
he
day.
obviously very
I made
much
it very
was.
clear.
He obviously very much was.
No, literally no. So literally, this is how it went, right? So I got told that I had to try and help find you a co-host, right? Which wasn't like a secret,
For sure.
right?
I was
you
told
knew
I had a month
you
with
knew I wasn't
Rastov.
there.
Just a month.
Yeah, right.
What did I
Didn't
get
end up
then?
being that long.
2 days.
It was like a week.
No, it was not.
Right?
It
And
was
so-
2
and-
days before you got me with
So,
sweet
well-
TNCD.
Well, you had AMAC as well, but like none. He just wasn't. No one was happy with any of the ones that were put with you, and he's like, "Fuck it." And then all of a sudden, Twiggy's back, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Because like I was worried that we'd scam the fans because it hadn't been a full month. It hadn't been a full month of how much got paid, but you know the people were
And
over it by then.
I didn't know I was brought back to be on a show either. I was just told I was brought back because it had been long enough, right? So I was asked to come back. I was told that I was unbanned, and I would just come in and I would, I was just trying to make it clear that I tried to make some changes. I tried to be, while still trolling, I tried to be a little more restrained. And then one day I asked Keem for a mod role, and he's like, no. Or he's like, done. And then he was like, but instead of a mod role, it was a host role, and then I was told I was back on Aussie. I did not know about any of this beforehand. I refused to go on any other shows. All of the detractor shows that wanted to have me on, all the people telling me to build up my personal channel, they were all dismissed because I didn't want any part of it. I got the experience. I got to go to Fat Camp. At that point, it peaked. What more could I want? I got to hang out with people that I grew up watching. I was satisfied. I was happy with being banned. I did not mind it. There was no negative feelings, no hard feelings. And then when I was told to go back on Aussie, right? For one, I fought it a little bit. I told Keem I got a job. Like, I work full time.
I told him that too, and he was like,
Yeah.
"I don't give a fuck what Twiggy's
And I was
got.
like,
He's
well,
going to do
you
what
know
I tell him."
You know what? Then I started thinking about it, and I told Keem I would think about it, but I was like, all right, well, this is one of those once in a lifetime opportunities. Every host says it. I've been given a second chance at this. I better not mess it up. So I've came in and yes, I'm gonna mess with you. Yes, I'm gonna get a little excited. Yes, I'm gonna talk over you. All right. When I talk over you, you got to do the same thing Rastov started.
All
doing.
those
What
things
did
are
I tell you
fine,
to
bro.
do?
I don't care about any of those things. You know what I care about? I care about when you go for
because-
30 seconds, bro. Like, can we please actually do a show, dude? That's not entertaining.
Dude.
Oh,
I do that
let me do
because
another one.
I'm doing that because that's your time to talk and you're just not taking it. You always talk about how you don't get to talk.
I don't need that 30 seconds per stream of you pretending to be unconscious. I need you to be a co-host and give me 50% of the
Buddy.
stream, and we can fucking put on real good content every night.
If that's your biggest issue,
and you can
you're not
still
going to make it. You're not.
You can
cut out
still
for this,
dress
you might
up
as
like a
well be.
retard.
Like, I'm just going to be honest.
Twiggy, there's a
If
reason
that's
there's
your
not
biggest issue,
Twiggy,
and that's what caused
Twiggy,
all of this.
Twiggy, that's not what caused all this. This has been literally. I'm telling you thing after thing after thing. You're responding to this one.
You just said that was the biggest issue.
Could you solo?
You just said that was the issue. You said you didn't care about any of the other things.
Twiggy, could you solo this stream?
Yeah, I could solo this stream.
Every night.
Not every night, no, and I've told you that.
Okay, well then we should be a team.
We have been a team.
We've been a team as long as I let Twiggy does what he wants. I want an actual team.
All right, I will. Then if you want somebody you're comfortable working with, brother, I have no
want it to be
problem.
you, Twiggy. I don't
No,
want
you
your
don't want it
gay
to be me,
bullshit.
because I
I'm
told
gonna
you how-
fucking
I
skip
told
out
you
of
that
it.
I'm not gonna let anybody change me.
Just-
that's where I draw the line.
So
All right?
your line,
And I did tell you this is what he would be like.
your
I
line
did,
is
and I didn't
it's
say
my
that to be
way
malicious.
or nothing.
No, it's not my way or nothing.
Okay, then
right?
meet me halfway. That's all I'm asking.
I've already
for.
met you halfway by not fucking with you uncontrollably. I could send you into a literal psychosis every single episode.
All right, right
and
now.
I would not feel bad.
Go for it.
Right?
Go for it.
But I'm not going to do that.
Go for it.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, well then you got the same clout as somebody like Copper. You've got a lot of big shit to talk about, things you did in the past and can't replicate today.
Why would I replicate them today? Those
Because
are the
I
things that
asked
burn
you
me.
to. You're a co-host. You can perform,
Yeah.
right? You can be entertaining. Do your thing. Do what you're good at.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Do it now.
Right now I don't
See, I hate that shit. I hate that shit because that's all I got on live was be entertaining, bro. Putting someone
Not
on
be
the spot is
entertaining.
bullshit.
If Rastov, if you said I'm the best gaslighter alive, and I said
No, it's the
gaslight
same
me and
thing.
you can't, that's different.
That's not how but that wouldn't make sense because that's not how gaslighting works, right? Like you wouldn't just be like, all right, I'm gonna gaslight you now
Why are
because
you
you knowing
smiling?
that it's coming
Hey,
isn't.
tomorrow you are going to hate yourself. You're going to watch this back and you're going to feel like an idiot. And if you don't, bro, there's something you're not. I don't even know the best way to put this out.
Twiggy, create whatever narrative you want, bro. I'm not upset about anything that I've said tonight. I'm very understanding of what has been said tonight. I've needed to have a fight with Rastov long before me and you needed to have a fight.
Yes, but you don't bring any.
I wish I knew that.
I've let you know. If
I
you
have literally
issues-
been talking shit for
Yeah,
like
but
weeks.
the thing is, everyone talks shit.
Yeah,
He
but like
expects
I
us to
hop
just
up.
know,
Okay,
right?
It's the
we
Twiggy
talk
thing.
every
Go ahead,
day
Twiggy.
before the streams, and you always tell me how excited you
I'll
are.
have this
All of this, you
moment
don't
with
ever
you
bring up the
afterwards,
issues,
Rastov.
right? If I have criticism, I bring up those criticisms, right?
Like what?
I don't have any. I think you're doing great.
I think you're doing great.
Up until today,
I
up until
literally
today-
all I said was, "Can I talk?"
If this was what it was like working with you every day, bro,
All
that
I
would be
said
the
is,
first time I ever like walked away from something.
all I said
because
is,
it's just
"Can
not-
can I talk?" But you want even right now in this example, you
Because you're
don't-
talking a bunch of nonsense.
Me saying I want to talk is nonsense to you?
No, everything that you have moved the.
I feel like
goalpost
I'm being
multiple times
gaslit, and
now.
I'm confused. I'm so lost.
confused. Because every time one
Well,
thing,
he
every
just-
time one
he
thing
just
is
switched
covered, right,
sides
then
like
it moves
5
on to
minutes
another
ago.
thing.
It's difficult
It just
to
seems
keep
like you
up
just
with.
want to be angry.
At what, Twiggy? I just want to talk about
That's
King
what we're trying to get to
Cobra.
the bottom of.
When I
'Cause
get
brought up
angry,
some-
it's like, what do I yell? I say, "Play the video, Twiggy. Stop staring off into the distance, Twiggy. Let's figure out OBS,
You've never brought up
Twiggy."
staring in the distance until today. But what's your hyperfixation on that? Can somebody compile?
I've never
all of the
said
times
like, don't look. I've said multiple times live, like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop staring off into space. It's
I'm
dead
not
air.
staring. Okay, for one, I'm not staring off into anything. I'm trying to move.
Right.
I have two
It's-
monitors.
it's fake.
All right, so I was trying to move things between monitors so that TTS wasn't affected. I'm literally focusing on things. So when I'm doing this right here, this is me moving stuff around my screen.
Okay, that didn't affect.
Yeah, he's needed a third screen for fucking
That did not
ages.
affect the stream though at all.
Apparently, me staring into space affects the stream.
No, you staring into. Okay.
Well, I'm trying
I
to
feel
share
like
a
the
screen.
only
I'm trying to
person
share
that
a
can't
stream with
gaslight
you.
me is
I'm
Zylee
trying
That's
to
Real.
pull it up.
You're
in
telling
OBS
me.
so that way we
You're
have that.
telling me that you never just stare off into space fucking randomly.
No, I'm always looking at something. I'll get distracted, but it's not just randomly. I'm not doing it just to do it.
Okay. I didn't realize
I'm reading
that you
something.
were
I'm trying to catch
actually
up with
retarded.
donos. I'm trying to help moderate the chat because there's a lot of stuff that just gets by. I've been doxxed in the chat just this week alone over 100 times.
I have definitely seen it, and I've definitely been very vocal to leadership about how it's not okay.
Yeah, and I no, but see the thing
You
is, it's gonna
cannot
happen.
fucking moderate however many people are here. If people are going to say bad things, they're going to say bad things until they're banned. You can't moderate that. I'm trying to help you, and
If
I
I
do
see
every
my
day.
info out there, I'm gonna put a stop to it. I mean that's, but like,
You ban people for fun though too.
no,
So
I, don't
have
ban
to
people
I
for
have
fun.
to
I
dance
time people
between.
out for 10 seconds
Oi,
for fun when it's
is
something I know I
is
can't.
it the black pirate flags coming for me house, or is it someone who said Twiggy's kneecaps are too small? I can't control both, bro. You ban people all the time. I have to fucking be able to have
I've never
balance.
banned it. I've only banned doxers from the chat. I've timed out
You've never
people for 10
banned one
seconds,
person.
Rastov.
Not one person. If I bring you one person as proof tomorrow, is that going to end this conversation?
I literally said I haven't banned anybody for anything but like doxing or causing actual issues. Timing people out for 10 seconds who I know and I know they're going to be for 10 seconds. I don't care about that.
Okay.
That doesn't bother me. It's funny. It's comedic value. I just want to get down to the root of what's going on. What has you upset? Because we've been given an umbrella of reasons, right? Watch, Irish Badass. He's banned from the channel. He's putting things that I don't like in here. So we're gonna hide user from channel?
No, ban him. That is literally what I said is bannable. That's different.
I also didn't know we needed to have a fight because we've talked a lot.
No, we have not.
No, because the things are just they're brought up. It's like these ideas just come out of nowhere. It's like one day you got, this version, and then the next day you've got just a completely different
Just
style.
give me
of belief.
examples, please. I'm just begging you. At this point, this is the third time I've asked you to please just explain what you're saying. You're just saying
Dude,
buzzwords.
what I'm
You're
trying
not
to
actually
explain is
giving
that
any
every
context.
time you'll bring up an issue.
Like what?
All right. You'll bring up me staring at, or no, you'll bring up me having a.
No.
right?
Talk about the one that you just said. You staring off into the distance.
No, I've already brought.
You
that
just
up, but that
shaked
was
your
what you
eyes.
brought up
I'm watching
after
all
I
this
brought up
live,
other
bro.
things. Rastov, when I brought up the issues he was talking about, did he not say that he didn't care about any of?
You
But
did
then he
just
was
say
like,
that.
"Oh, I just care about you staring into space. Like, don't do." For
Yeah,
45
you
minutes.
did say that.
it's an
You did
example-
say I don't care about anything else apart from you doing the 30
It's an
seconds.
example
like,
of the many things that you do that are just unhelpful, that you think are entertainment, that everybody else just goes, we'll wait through this part because Twiggy is super entertaining. It doesn't matter if he goes for 5 seconds, because in a
Steak,
minute, he's going to be
Rastov,
super...
can we all make a deal here?
You're skipping me.
No, I want to make a deal.
I didn't agree.
I will have my pay docked for 2 weeks. I will step away for 2
Oh
weeks.
my
Let's see you do the
fucking
show the
God.
way you want to do it. I
It's
want to
not
see it. I wanna see
about
how
money,
you do it.
Twiggy, you
we're not
fucking
doing that.
bitch.
We're not doing that.
He's gaslighting me again. He's doing it live. He's just proving my fucking point.
No, my point is, I came here. I put in a lot of work to try to help you grow back this show.
You tried to
right?
help me grow back this show for me.
Yes.
You're not any part of it.
I mean, dude.
Are
yes,
you
I'm
a part of it or not?
right?
Dude,
But I didn't ask to come back. I
didn't
come
ask
back.
to get put on Aussie. I'm here and I'm making the best out of it. If you're gonna
So am I,
pretend,
but I'm
that
also doing
okay,
it while
well, if
trying
you're
to make
here
sure-
and you're making the best out of it, don't try to pretend that you're
Well,
a chaos
also trying
demon.
not to
Make the best
have
out of it.
you have manic episodes and
No,
stuff
you're
like this.
you're
Like,
actually coping. You're trying to defend your actions with my mental health, and I find
all
that
right, for now
weak.
on, you know what? Mental health is no excuse. If you show up late,
I've
to stream
literally
again, you're gonna
said
be
mental
punished
health
for
is
it,
no
all
excuse
right?
since I've been here.
If we're gonna have an episode, we need to have it live on stream. No more protection. We want to do it this way.
That's fine with me. I'll call in.
All right.
But if you're not having a manic episode, be a streamer.
No, be a streamer while you're doing it.
Oh my God. This is, I can have my cake and I can eat it too, but I can't look at any other cake because I'm allergic to it. Dude, if you want me to call in during a schizophrenic episode, I expect
I
you
don't.
while
That's what I
being
told you, but I also
sober,
don't want you
while
to have
being
them
a
live on air.
sober grown adult to just be able to fucking do the thing. Right? Because I can do the thing as a schizophrenic. And I can do the thing, believe it or not, I can do this thing even in a schizophrenic break. The reason I don't do it and the reason I say I don't want to get canceled is because I'm going to be extremely mean to people I can't be mean to. People that have protection.
What does that mean?
You know what it means. You can't be mean to Keemstar. He's the boss.
I mean to Keem all the time. I call him out
Yeah,
all the time.
because, okay. See, you're bringing out the meanness. Because
no, just let out. Be yourself.
Because that's your purpose.
No, that's not my purpose.
What's your purpose? That's
Dude,
the
I
thing
have
me
literally
and
been- I
Rastov have
literally-
both asked you, and
Rastov.
Xylee did earlier, what is your fucking purpose?
Rastov,
And you said
when
chaos.
when we talked before I came back on the show, what did I want from the community? What was my goal in coming back?
trying to remember exactly what you said, but I'm pretty sure it was along the lines of you just wanted to fuck with everybody.
It was
and,
chaos.
like-
No,
Yeah,
I wanted
no
to be a
fucking
viewer when I
shit.
came back. That's all I wanted.
Oh,
I wanted
wait, you
to
mean
be a
the
part of the
first time?
Discord.
You mean the first time you got unbanned?
We're talking about
No,
the time
I'm
with
talking
me,
about the most
Twiggy.
recent time when Keem
Most
unbanned me
recent.
before putting me on the show. I didn't want to mess with anybody. I wasn't causing any problems.
Oh, right.
Which is
No, yeah,
why
because I asked you if you wanted to go back on Aussie, and you said no.
No.
And then you told me you had a job, and I was like, oh, well, we'll see. And then the next day you were on the show.
But then I watch one episode of Aussie, right? I see a guy who's on here who I see has entertainment value, but he's stressed out because of the fact that the show's been abandoned. All right, he doesn't have anybody helping him out, and it was just like, you know, I was
You
like,
were
you know
the
what?
hero.
If
You
I-
were the hero to come save me and Aussie.
No,
Fuck
but
you,
I
dude.
figured it would be nice for you to have somebody to bounce off of.
Bullshit ass, dude. It's like I have to deal with people that will lie through their fucking teeth on fucking camera. It doesn't even make fucking sense.
This stream somehow has made me feel like I was the problem in our fucking co-hosting relationship, and I just don't know why. Like, and it's nothing, and it isn't even you that's done it. It's literally everything he's saying is making me feel like I was the problem and you and me. I don't get it.
Dude, honestly, I think I
didn't understand why everyone was asking me to ban alcohol when I jumped in the chat. I get it now. I get it
not
now.
just alcohol. There's so many different factors, dude. And this is the exact thing I've been trying to like not have happen. Like, and especially because like people will throw out things saying, "Oh, Twiggy doesn't care," right? Like he said, "I don't care about the show." People are gonna hear that. They're gonna believe it based off of how I was acting in the past. When I do care, dude, I will be sitting at work, working my ass off, while also making the thumbnails because nobody else can make the thumbnails. Nobody else has even tried to just learn by themselves. They want somebody to teach them the exact way it's done when everybody has their own style, right? So we have that for one. Two, I make all of the titles. Like, but I don't care.
Dean, you're a dumbass, bro. You should have actually just stayed gone, because how am I the problem if I haven't fucking been here? You retard. And like, I didn't abandon this shit. I got ripped off it. I cried for real when I got fucking taken off this show because I love this goddamn channel, bro. Like, that shit actually hurt. Like, I was like, oh, I'm happy that I'm getting this chance, but I'm like, I kind of don't want to leave. Like, I love the community of Aussie. I always have. It made me incredibly sad to watch like the same people that used to love watching me and Twiggy love watching you guys. It shit hurts, bro. It actually hurts. Because I went to live where I would get fucking railed every day in the chat. I couldn't heart comments. I couldn't like comments because I would just get eaten. Like, it just, you know. So, but if I come back, I'm like the guy in the window being like, hey guys, can I like join Thanksgiving dinner? No, I can't do that.
You know that's not the same. You hop on Rewind every night.
Rewind wasn't my channel, dude.
Rewind
like
is where
I started
you started
on Rewind.
Right, it is.
Yeah,
your
Rewind. I
channel.
started
That's
on
your
Rewind,
home.
but this is no. This was my home.
Rewind is your home. That's where you
the
call
reason
into.
you hop on
dude.
Rewind, it doesn't have anything to do with the show itself. It doesn't have anything to do with the people who watch it. It's because you're friends with Xylee and Billy. It's the same reason you're on live on air every night after the shows, talking to them for hours. It has nothing to do with any. That's why you sit there and go, right? Yeah, that's right.
I love hanging out with them. Yeah, they're cool.
But no, they are cool, right? And they'll they'll speak their minds.
Wait a minute. I have something to say real quick. You can't say Rewind is his home. We joke about it being his home, but Aussie was his home.
He's just there all the time, and he got to start there. He was like raised and bred there, but he was like became a man on Aussie.
Okay, so back in the day when there was only 3 shows, and Keem did want a grand universe, Rastoff got to show off a Rewind. Nightmare got to show off a Rewind. Twiggy got to show off a Rewind. A lot of people got to show off a Rewind because that's when Rewind used to have all the callers.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Rastoff's the only one still holding true. Okay, that changes my perspective a little bit.
That's why they get pissed off that no one jumps on the show anymore, because it's like, well, I never forgot where I came from.
That changes my perspective. I didn't know Twiggy came from there. I didn't know Nightmare came from there either. I didn't come from Rewind.
I've been back multiple
I know.
times.
I came from main chat, so I don't know all these things.
Yeah,
but it's
so
like
where we joke that, you know, me and Billy will joke that Rastoff is our kid because, you know, he was the first one to get a show off of Rewind in that sense, but it wasn't because he was on the show. He literally became a pay pig to shit on Becky, so he could call in and shit on Becky. And
Nah,
then we
BB Phil
really
Nightmare got a show off of Rewind. Nightmare got a show off of Rewind. He was on the first episode where I said the baby punching thing. Like
I
that was the
became a
first
show
time
on
he called
test
it anyway.
because I fucking talked shit on Zeta Ray, dude. Like everybody gets their start somewhere.
Keem really liked it. Okay, let's put it this way. Keem used to Rewind has always been his favorite show to watch.
For sure.
And when Nightmare came up there and we were battling with Tech Talk, the original Tech Talk, and Nightmare came up there with about the Switch 2, because they used to always talk about the Switch 2 and shit. It was the best bit ever. Nightmare was amazing. And Keem liked it.
Yep.
And then I remember talking to Keem on Cafe, or it was somewhere. I want to say it was Cafe when Cafe first started. I was like, bro, you need to get Nightmare a show. I said, he'll be the eye candy. I'm telling you, girls love him. They think
I
he's
just want to read a donut
hot.
real quick. Gwen for $7.99 Australian dollars says, Twiggy, it's very clear you've cared about the show. I think a lot of people can see that all three of you care about the show. I know it's not just all three of us. Every host in the community cares about each other's shows, right?
No.
Mostly.
I said it on the stream with Tina, right? But even if I have issues with somebody, like even if I have the deepest, hatred for somebody, right?
You wouldn't fucking drop shit on Mike to hurt him, even though it hurt your show, even though you emotionally wanted to, right?
You cut out, Steak.
Have you met him? He would.
So Rastov heard me. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
He would.
Exactly what I was just saying.
Rastov.
He would.
All right, so what Steak's doing right now is he wants me to talk about something that he knows
I
about.
don't want you to
but
talk
we
about
can't
that.
talk
I
about
want
it
you
because
to
we signed
admit
NDAs.
that you're gaslighting people.
So he can get a one up.
Yeah.
He can get a one up on me.
I'm okay. It's all
He wants to act like he wasn't involved. He knows everything that I know. All right, because we had the same meetings with Mike. There's no private meetings. All right.
I wasn't busy that time.
You can't use something like that when you know somebody can't answer the question.
Receipts, please, like I've been asking for all night.
So you want me to leak DMs with the guy who manages us?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt me.
And to be fair,
I'm out.
That's not fair. You can't ask someone to leak DMs because it has no
I'm not
implication
asking.
on you.
I'm not.
Like,
I
that's
never.
fucked.
He threatened to leak DMs. I'm saying it has nothing to do with me. I don't want anybody to leak DMs ever. DMs are supposed to be direct messages for those people.
You know what? You answer a question then. Did I have permission to leak those DMs?
Aha. Yeah, keep puffing. give you a little bit more time to think, dude.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, I will tell you from personal experience, right?
I just want to stop fighting with you, and I want to be able to talk. That's what this all came from. Is can I talk?
You tried to use so
and you're
much
saying, nah,
against
bro.
me. So much stuff that you know, like.
I'm saying that there are past situations that definitely affected where we're at now.
Yes, but also, right? Like, I gotta be very careful with how I speak, right? You have brought up multiple different things that you were involved in and used them against me, saying that you knew nothing about it when you were just as, part of it as I was, right?
I don't want to be any part
You
of the
try to
nonsense
make me look
that
bad,
you're
and
in.
once you do that, all trust is gone. Because your emotions are taking control, and then you're going to use stuff that you knew about, say that you didn't know about it, to try to make it look like I'm hiding stuff with you. The reason I know this, the reason I've been through this is because Rastov, you did the same thing, and you took accountability for it.
Rastov, did
I
you
did.
do this to Twiggy?
Yep, I can't remember what it was, and I wouldn't say that.
He
but
doesn't
I'm
remember
not
what
saying
it
it.
was.
No,
Dude, there's been so much shit that's happened, bro, since all of that crap happened. I genuinely can't remember why we fought in the... Actually, I can remember what the overarching thing was. I took away all the fun shit for him, and he didn't know what to do, and then he just stopped having fun. That was my fault.
Twiggy's not
stop
taking away
enjoying
from
it-
the fun shit of Aussie.
The minute I
Twiggy's-
stop enjoying it, right? The minute I stop enjoying it, right? I'll stay around, but I'm going to try to find some joy in it. The minute that I get burned out this time, I've already made the promise. Once I get burned out, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Right, and I
won't be able to bring
100%
the stuff.
believe
I won't
you
be
on
able to
that.
bring the entertainment. It's not fair to the viewers for me to just show up and phone it in, right? At that point,
Agreed.
somebody better needs to be brought on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, man. The threat of being fired every day fucking wore me down, and that's why I overcorrected so hard. I'm not joking, bro. Like, literally every day it was like...
I get it.
Even in the first go-round, I've
Every
never
day.
been worried about being fired, right? Ever. I'm going to...
You know I was a
I
mess
know
about
you're
being
not.
fired.
I know
I was
you're
Glammy
not.
level
Some of
mess
us
about being
are,
fired,
dude. Some of us give a fuck, bro. I don't want to get
but
fired.
the thing is, that's one of the things that brings you limitations. Unfortunately, that is the reality of it, right?
Okay.
I'm not an expert on anything, right? I barely know what I'm doing. One thing that I have learned is that when I don't have stuff that I'm worrying about, when I don't have stuff that I'm like, if I'm not worried about being fired, right? If I'm not worried about upsetting people, that's when I'm at my most entertaining. And the numbers reflect that, but also the numbers aren't everything. Paying attention to the numbers will fuck you over. The minute you get too comfortable, you're also fucked over. So you have to find a balance between all of this. And that's the hardest part about doing any of this.
I hate
And
He's not wrong, though. He's actually not wrong.
Yeah, because now he's talking like fucking legit facts. That's great.
I've been talking facts the whole time. I think you've just calmed down.
It's me.
You are a lot more calm. You
I
have
am
calmed down a
obviously
lot.
a lot more calm. That does not change my
Don't
opinion
stay
on
calm.
anything.
Just stay calm. It's all good.
Off, fuck you, dude. I'm fucking calm, bro. Don't do that. You're gonna make me uncalm, which is more proof that Rastov does the bullshit I'm fucking talking about, bro.
Can we not have jokes too? Like
we can have jokes when they're jokes, Rastov.
That was a joke.
Are you joking with Cafe?
Like I said, 50-50. I'm half joking, but then it's half turned into Ken is actually starting to piss me off with the shit that he's saying, because the whole time I was on live, he would take jabs at me every day, every episode of Cafe, to the point where I'm like, fuck it, you suck. You actually suck. There's a reason that you haven't fucking progressed in 5 months.
I just wanted to give Rastov a chance to defend himself.
Yeah, the face paint is not doing me any favors, and I'm trying to like.
No, you look very serious.
I can't
You
help
look
it.
very serious. I have been smiling this whole time because even though I want to fight,
But
you,
here's
you
the
do
thing,
look
right?
hilarious.
The minute you show people how easy you are to milk, people are gonna take advantage of it.
You're the one fucking milking me, dude.
No, I'm not.
I'm getting
No, I'm
meat
not.
emojis in the chat, bro. I'm having no issues from them.
No, I'm not. But the thing is, right? Once you show it, we're in a universe called the Lolcow universe, right? And what is one of the key characteristics of a Lolcow?
You know what the LCU has been missing for a long time?
One of the key characteristics is they don't know they're a Lolcow.
The LCU has been missing physical accountability because there's no way to legally do it. So you have to deal with twisty, turvy, cornery people that are really, really good at playing the game. They're really good at dodging accountability. You literally have to bring a lawsuit to hold some of these liars accountable. They will lie so hard in camera against the things they've already said that you have to bring a judge and a
Let's just
jury
drop
and a
names
court.
at this point, or else it's speaking out of your
Becky?
ass, though. Yeah, Becky's gone.
That's who I'm talking
Becky got
about.
burned.
Thank God.
Well, it's a process, Twiggy. There's obviously still a lawsuit going on. It's being threatened. It's going to continue to be a thing before it's not.
Bro, I can threaten anybody with a lawsuit. I can sue anybody. Bro, you can sue anybody for any reason, right?
That would be
Unfortunately.
content. That would be a thing, though. And we'd talk about it. Just the same way I'm talking about Becky right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I don't care if anybody lies.
Becky
I don't
does.
care. If somebody lies, that's something for you to call out. Boom, content, right?
Right. You don't care.
point I wanna
Other
make is
people
that we
do.
work
Like, I
in
care.
entertainment,
I'd
right?
care if you sued
So,
me.
It's like when Keem talks about showmanship. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. It doesn't matter what's necessarily real, right? Like my wife not having legs obviously wasn't real, right?
Right. Obviously,
But
that was a joke.
It blew up in my face, but I have no regrets. It was
It
content.
was not obvious, it turns out. It was obvious to me.
If-
it wasn't obvious to fucking everybody.
If Rastov,
No, we all thought it was. All of the
if
hosts.
Rastov made it more obvious, do you think maybe it would have been more socially seen?
I genuinely thought everybody knew it was fucking a bullshit thing.
So did I.
And then when
It's also
but we
something
got
I
too
didn't
deep.
bring up,
But when
right?
the
Even when it
2K
wasn't live,
donation
I
to
was
get
not the
him
first
kicked
person to
off
bring
came
it up.
on, you were there for
You
it.
weren't.
But I don't care
What?
who. Look, Boogie's one of these standouts in the universe, right? Notorious liar.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make him a
That doesn't.
standout.
When it comes to this, it doesn't matter what's real, what's not, because it's entertainment, right? You don't turn on a TV show because everything's real. We don't watch Criminal Minds because it's real,
Even
right?
Biggie apologizes, bro.
Like, but the thing is, I have been as real as I've ever been since I came back, and I'm not like I'm going to speak my mind.
The costume aside.
The only time, actually, I take that back. The only times I haven't been real are when I haven't said the things I want to say, because it's not going to add any benefit. It's not going to add any.
We wouldn't know that.
Well, no, but I'm not trying to bring the kind of negativity I was the first go around. Right, the first go around, I did not care about any.
We took our roles way too seriously.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that was I trolled my way into a job. Why would I stop trolling when I got it? Right?
Well, no, but it was also you got told you were the crackhead energy, and so I got told I was your wrangler. So every time there was an issue between us, I was like, "Well, I'm supposed to be your wrangler," and you were like, "Yeah, and I'm supposed to be the crackhead energy," and it was just like we just couldn't get anywhere.
Which is not what I want. I want it to be me and you are covering Lolcows, and we go the fuck off. And I just don't want you to
but we
randomly...
also said that we don't want to cover one shtick. We were supposed to cover Lolcows 3 days a week.
Okay, where are you at
So
for the other? Where are you at for the other
days
two?
of the week?
I've got the LCU docket ready to go every day. I talk to them every single day. I make sure that we're checking every show that has anything to say. I'm 100% on that.
But that's also not like...
Twiggy, who's our best docket member?
Our best docket member, in my opinion, is Truth Bombs.
Okay, that's fair. Correct answer.
Yeah, I pay attention to the docket. Just because I'm not typing in it doesn't mean I'm not paying attention to it. All right? And Rastov,
But you're
you know the way I
asking,
like
you're
dockets.
asking what I'm doing. I'm literally
Our best
fucking
docket we
involved.
have, though, in all honesty, both of our dockets are great, but they both have different purposes. But there's one that you know requires attention. There's one that they just do their own thing. Well, no, not necessarily. There was one that did require attention until we put together a good team. Now both dockets are self-sufficient.
We should fucking do? Okay.
No, both of our dockets are self-sufficient. We have a great set of people, right?
I love both of our dockets equally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're very different dockets. They do very different things. One of them.
I mean, you did just ask who is the best docket member, so you've already kind of just like fucked that a little bit. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
I didn't answer. Only Twiggy answered.
We've got our LCL docket, which is very different and has a very different purpose from our Lolcow coverage docket, right?
Right.
And the thing is, okay, name every member of the people who work on our Lolcow docket.
It's me, you, Mike, Pickle, and Tuffy.
No, there's like 10 other people who work on it.
They have an editor.
We don't know who they are.
They have an editor. They're outside of the group chat. It doesn't affect what the show's talking about. The people that control the show are in that group chat.
They also have a group of researchers. We don't know who these people are.
They have a group of people that will go through the YouTube videos that we haven't seen and find the best ones that are appropriate for our show. I have nothing bad to say about the docket.
Dude, that's cool.
We're very, very blessed that Tuffy chose us, and he's given us huge fucking information and huge amounts of fucking material, and we haven't been able to get through it for days.
Tuffy's passionate as shit about this
Tuffy's
stuff.
so good, bro.
Yeah.
He's so solid.
Right? The point is, dockets are always going to be dockets are always brought into it for some reason. Who's more active in the docket?
If we could be as entertaining as like any other show, just bullshitting, then great. But like our show with no docket, there's like a lot of awkward pauses that last a really long time. And then I'll say something and you'll go, I'm fixing it. I'm working on it, Sake. And I'm like, yeah, okay. That's good content.
So we're just making
some
I'm not
dead air
making
can
assumptions
be
at all. It
entertaining, though,
happened
if it's
literally
appropriate.
live all night
No,
tonight.
I was specifically told to add dead air.
Okay.
I was.
Is that where you want to go? Because I'll leak that. I'll leak that. Is that what you want to leak?
Leak it.
Fucking the episode of Queens, where Queens was falling apart. They said, dude, y'all don't know the fucking answers. Y'all don't have the answers. You can't make it content. Fucking be confused. Figure it out. And we were that. And we did our best. But we were confused. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. I wouldn't call that a script. We were just told to be ourselves.
Yes. It was... Look, do you want to... I have no problem talking about this. Mike has no problem with me talking about this because Mike's talked about it publicly. Do you know how our show notes work, Rastov? Our show notes are Mike putting out a structure. So, like, this is the first topic, and he goes off of the topics that our docket team puts together. Mike is very active reading both dockets, right? So he'll put a structure to it. But he said anytime you want to divert away from that structure, anytime you want to go off and talk about something, be yourself and do it, right?
Sure.
It's a guideline. It's not something
for sure.
we are
That's
necessarily meant to follow. It's there just in case we need to, reel ourselves back in.
Yeah, like
But
if
the
big
most
shit
important thing
happened
when it comes
with
to talking about
Becky,
things is passion. Passion is contagious.
if big shit
When
happened
people
with
see
Becky or
passion,
Tina, part one would be talk about the big shit that happened with Becky or Tina. If something huge happened, like, oh,
One thing I will say is
It's
using
literal-
the whole like we were told to. It might win like arguments and conversations, but it loses chatters because once you like fucking pull back the curtain, the magic's disappeared. So like,
Well, that's
try
the
to
thing, there
avoid
is-
doing that if
there
you
is
can.
no- that's what I'm saying though. Like when we're told to do something, it's more of a recommendation, right? We are our own entities when it comes to this. It was the same with Ozzy when we were working when we were in the group chat with Keem, right? When did Keem ever tell us what to do?
Fucking
Are you asking
dude, I would
me or
ask.
him?
I would ask for help. Sometimes the dude would be like, "Figure it out."
I messaged Keem multiple times since I've been on Aussie. He does not give a fuck, bro. He's not gonna answer. He doesn't care.
It's your job to figure it out. Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
No, but that's.
I don't
him
understand
caring.
why me and you are having such a big fight about. Can I finish a sentence? And you're like, no, that's not me. Dude, that's fucked. You as a person can't let other people finish a sentence?
When have I said no? That's not me.
Rastov, can you not gaslight for a moment and acknowledge that he said this tonight?
Okay, I'll be real with you, bro. You're starting to piss me off. Because
How?
I'm actually, I don't gaslight people. I'm actually just, everything I say to you today, everything I've said on here has been 100% true apart from the one joke where I said, calm down.
Did
That's
he
literally
say
it.
what he just said he said or not?
I actually don't remember. Like, no, I'm serious.
You're not
pissing me
gaslighting.
off.
You're right. You're not gaslighting if you don't remember. I don't remember.
But then you do this fucking, like, then you do this shit, and it's like, oh, it's the fucking sarcastic, like, oh, of course you don't. Like, bro, you literally act like we have some fucking, like, everyone has this master plan that they're working off, and you're the only one that's not included. It's
I'm
not
not
true.
acting like there's a master plan. I'm acting like if you ask
I
me,
didn't come in
hey,
here with
Steak,
an
on
agenda.
your-
You told me I was a pussy and said
on
I
your
wouldn't jump up,
stream,
and guess what? I jumped up.
What did you say? I would say, oh, I said
Rastov,
this.
you were brought up here, so
And I'm asking you, what did you say? And you're like, oh, I don't know.
Blaming me wasn't working. You were brought up here to have somebody else to blame. That's
I
literally
genuinely
the
don't
reality.
like watching you fight because I enjoy the show that you do now. Because guess what? All the other shows that watch the clips all the time suck. I'm gonna be honest, they actually suck. I'm sick of seeing the same clips because guess what? I watched the show live. Like, I don't need you to watch the same clip over and over again. That's why I like this show.
Hey, you bring up the docket, but we've also talked about it and we both agreed that the only time we should be covering other shows is when it's a massive situation or if we are involved with it, right? Other than that,
I
it's
agree,
like
but why didn't we just hop into our content tonight? I was begging you, please pull up the. Can we just talk about the fuck, dude? All I want to do is talk about what I want to talk about. That's the Lolcow shit. That's what I thought the show was about. Yes, I agree with you. We shouldn't talk about the drama. But like, we started the stream. You had to take a shit. Fine. That's not your
But
fault.
you've also said that he doesn't want to talk about the drama, and that pisses you off because you do. So,
Twiggy,
like,
do you want to talk about the drama?
Yes.
I fucking can't, bro. Did y'all talk
I'm
before this
confused.
fucking stream? Did y'all literally talk before this to make me look
No.
retarded?
You
Fuck both
just
of you.
said that you want to talk Lolcows. You just said that you want to talk Lolcows, and
I
you told
want
me
to do
you've
both.
told me that he doesn't want to talk drama. So you
He
only
doesn't.
Like, that's why I'm confused.
He's told me, fuck the LCU drama. I don't even want to speak on it. And now he's telling me the opposite.
When the Becky stuff went down, we were supposed to talk about Cobra, right? I literally told you, I was like,
asked
look,
you to talk
we're-
about Cobra yesterday, and you said no.
Right,
I'm
but
too
Steak,
upset. We have to have a drama stream.
hold on. Steak, you just said that you don't want to cover drama. You want to talk about Lolcows.
I would
and
rather
that's
cover the
opposite.
Lolcows, but the way our show was actually decided was 30 minutes right in the beginning. We're going to knock out our LCU stuff, and then we're going to move into like Lolcow stuff.
What you've
One
got to
quarter.
take out the biggest shit right away. Like, you've got to cover the biggest
Right.
stuff right away, or you lose viewers. I learned that.
Only for LCU content for us. Because we're doing different than all the other shows. We're doing LCU content for 30 minutes, and then we're moving on to what the fucking show is about. The last 2 shows, we have not covered anything the fucking show is about. Because we wanted to do drama. And I would love to do drama if we're not just doing this.
We weren't. We were talking about the Becky situation, right?
And I love when we're doing that.
And why would we talk about the Becky stuff when that is a massive story, and then go into talking about Cobra when we want to have a
because
structured episode
at
just
the
talking
end of
about
the
that?
day, King Cobra is 1,000 times bigger than Becky will ever have had the chance to be, and that is our actual chance to pull outside of the LCU people here, and that's what I actually give a fuck about. It's growing.
Unfortunately, if you look at the past few shows that we've talked about Becky, we've seen more growth and more subscribers from those shows than we have from talking about Cobra.
Because
And
he
we
might be
wanna
the
do that
bigger
every day.
thing, but in this universe,
So we make money
she's the
talking
big
about
story.
Cobra. We make viewers talking about
We
Becky.
made money because I was eating sardines.
Fair.
We made
I
money
mean, yeah,
calling
obviously.
food. We didn't make the money talking about Cobra. That was just something interesting to talk about.
But we weren't.
We make less money when we focus on locales and watch videos.
So you're saying
Mike
we should
can
be
talk about it
queens.
publicly.
We should just eat trash food and make money.
I mean, it's the
Like,
Queen's formula, right? Like
you want to be
it's-
queens?
No, but we've also done other things. We've always done. We had
I
that
don't
plan
either.
before Mike was even part of the show.
Okay, yeah. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to just fucking doing our show, and people either like it or they don't.
That's what we were doing up until today when it became an issue.
The last 2 days were only drama, and I didn't want to do it. I wanted to do Lolcow.
Yes, but also when it comes to a situation that's that massive, right? And we were involved with it. People will want to hear our side of the story. People will want to know what was. How much of
they think you're involved. They genuinely think you're involved. That like no one cares what no one wants to hear what like fucking Nerds has to say about it. No one wants to hear what TikTok has to say about it or Test. They want to hear what Cafe has to say about it, and you guys have to say about it. And Queens.
When I
right?
leaked the shit that Mike sent, that was the most this show has been talked about since the revival of it, right? That was the most we were getting attention outside of the LCU from it because we have people posting videos covering, hey, look, this
Right,
was
obviously
leaked, this
we're not going to
exposed
find a
behind the camera.
giant evil nemesis that we can body every week.
We exposed
It's
Kid
not
behind the
gonna happen.
camera. You know, people were talking about that outside of the LCU because Mike has a lot of viewers that aren't even in the LCU, right? Becky doesn't. But when it came to the Becky situation, that's when it did blow up because then Becky has her own network, her own fans now.
Right.
Who did come outside of the LCU.
We
but a
both
lot of
agree
people
on that.
Came back because of the stuff that happened. We have people who hated us, who did not like us, and then the minute we start working with Mike, they're like, okay, you know what? I'm a fan of Mike. I'll check them out. There were people who wanted to see what happened with Becky, who came from Becky's community, and they were like, you know what? I want to know the truth about this, and these guys are involved somehow. I need to go and see, what the truth is. Am I wrong? I mean,
Why did you want to fight me? That's what I'm still wondering why you wanted to fight me. Like I'm stuck on that because we've had
it's about
conversations. Yeah, you made it about me. I want to know. You said that you've been waiting to fight me for ages. So I want to know why.
No, I've been talking shit for ages, for sure.
You literally said you wanted to fight me for
I wanted
ages.
the fight, but you didn't want the fight. I don't know why you chose to
didn't
take
know
the
there
fight
was a
tonight.
fight to be
Actually,
had.
What was different about tonight than every other night I've called you a pussy?
What was different
Well,
tonight? Let's
tonight
see.
you called me out for comments I made in the chat, being like, "I don't actually like seeing these guys fight."
Oh,
and then you
I
just
did
fucking
see you in the
crashed
chat.
out on me.
You're right. I don't see you in the chat
And then you
very
call me,
often.
and then you asked me to come up here and confront you. So
I've
I
been
did.
asking you to come up here
And
since
now you're
I
like,
got
bro, I
hired.
don't know. I was just talking shit. Like,
We're going on 2 months. I'm glad to have you for your 4th appearance on Aussie in 2 months. This was huge.
And
I wanted to hear some of the things you had to say, and some of the things you had to say actually helped and were official. Not even the things that
I'm
you
glad.
said, but in the responses from Twiggy, I learned things. So it was nice that you came up here. And I
I'm
do
glad.
appreciate you coming up here.
But I do want to remind you, like, that I did at the start say I probably wouldn't, like, show up much to give you guys space, because it really did hurt when
This was
fucking
before Twiggy.
Shock Mouse and
You
White
hurt my
Grim.
feelings before Twiggy.
How, though?
You said, I'll be here for a month, but I don't know how much I'll actually be here for because I'm on Lolcow Live. I'm the
So
community
he let you know
manager.
beforehand that he may not
Okay,
be
go ahead,
here.
Twiggy. You say your point, and then I'll go back.
That wasn't my choice, though. I didn't decide when I got ripped off the show.
I never finished
Keem
what
did.
I
He
said.
ripped me off.
No, let Twiggy finish what he has to say, and then I will finish what I have to say, and then you can respond. Twiggy, go ahead.
All right. well,
Twiggy,
good.
you're
Mad at
important.
him for not being there, being as present, but he also let you know beforehand that he might not be as present. You can't be mad at that.
No, that's what I just said. I didn't actually say anything yet.
Oh, okay. Carry on then.
Only if Twiggy okays it. Can I talk?
Just
okay. I'm just
No.
gonna try it. Don't you say no, you little motherfucker. I said I know he's not gonna be here for a full month, right? That's obviously not gonna work. He's the community manager. He's on Lolcow Live. He's gonna be fucking really busy. I expected you to be here for more than 2 days. I thought like a week minimum, just like to teach me the basics. Teach me how to make a thumbnail. Teach me how to start OBS. Teach me how to do a redirect. These are the things that I asked you to do multiple times within that fucking 2 days. I said, I can't make a thumbnail. And you said, it's easy, I'll teach you. I said, I don't know how to redirect. It's easy, I'll teach you. But you never did. And when I asked you, please teach me the redirect, you said, fucking figure it out. I had to call Zay to figure it out. And Zay was my enemy at the time.
Isn't that a good thing though that you figured it out? On
It
your
is a
own?
good thing that I figured it
I
out.
didn't do it on purpose. You
I know
act
that you
like I
didn't
was
do
like,
it on
"Nah, fuck's
purpose."
sake, I'm leaving.
I
Like
never,
that's how you come
I
across,
never said you
though.
did it on purpose, but when you come back and say, "Oh my baby," "Oh this," "Oh that," like,
it is
dude.
my baby.
Is
I
it?
always look at it that way.
Yeah, you look at it that way, but you're not acting like it's that way. I'd love to
I know
have
for a
Rastov
fact
pop up.
Rastov has watched almost every episode since I've been back at least. Like I don't know before then because I was banned, right? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the show. I literally had checked out. But Rastov has been in our chat almost every night, and even the nights where he's not typing in the chat, I know he's watching it because I get messages about it. And it's not like shit talking. It's just like great show tonight, guys.
Okay, yeah, you've got background messages I didn't know about. I didn't know.
Why would
I'm glad that you
why
have
would
those.
Oh,
I didn't know.
If Rastov DMs me and says great show, I need to share it.
I never said you had to. I'm saying that I don't know about your private conversations. That should be common sense to you that I don't know your personal DMs.
Well, yeah, but also he's in our
Yeah,
chat
but-
all the time.
When he is. You just said when he doesn't type. I still know because we have private conversations. Are you not listening to the things you're saying?
No, I mean
You're saying even if you don't know he's here, Steak? I do because we talk. That's your...
I mean, you did know that we have private conversations because otherwise there wouldn't be DMs to accidentally leak on stream, right?
That was 2 months ago, Rastov. I didn't know that y'all talked
Oh, it
every
happened
single...
many times.
I didn't know that
It
y'all
happened
talked...
many times.
I did not know that y'all talked every single day privately since
Not
then.
every day.
We
Not
don't
every
He
talk
just
every
said
day.
that you did.
No, he didn't. Did you say every day?
Twiggy
No, I
just
said I'll
said
be DMing
every
saying great
stream,
show,
whether
like,
Rastov
Yeah.
talks or not, I know he's there.
No,
and I know
he
he's
said he-
there
I
because
just
he
know Rastov's
contacts
watching
me.
because Rastov's told me that he watches every night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what you said before.
Rastov has said on other shows that
That's
he
not what you
likes
said
to watch
before.
our
No,
show.
switch it up. That's fine. You can say that. Just don't say he watches every show. You know that because when he doesn't talk, he messages you.
Like even when
That's
I'm
the way
sitting
I
in the
worded it.
live on air
That's what you
after
said before.
rewind, I've still got Ozzy always up here, and I'm always watching it, even when I'm talking to like fucking Billy and Ziley after the show. Like we watched the show together too. Like
Rastov? Okay. Without Twiggy interrupting, Rastov,
Okay.
can I just say my piece? And then
Yes.
you can literally go. Because anything
want
that
me
he
to.
adds is literally just to obfuscate what I'm saying. I
okay,
had you for 2 days. I wish I had at least you for a week. If I could get you to hop in like even once a week, that would be massive to the channel. And you know that. And I would love that. If it's your baby and you want it to be breastfeed, you have the biggest tits out of any Aussie host that has ever been here, bro. Share some milk with the rest of Aussie, bro. Why? What? You'd show
Do you
up
have
before
more?
Twiggy was here. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
all right. So like, I just want to clarify that one part where you said that I know that it would be good for the channel. I specifically don't know that, and
It
I
would
told
be
you
that.
that ages ago. That I told you ages ago, though, that if I get involved, I didn't want. I'm not going to get involved because, and maybe it's different now because you guys have had time together. But at
For
the
sure.
time, right? And I jumped in the other day, Right? I jumped in the other
It was
day
great.
when fucking he was eating the gross sardines and I wanted to throw up. I was like, this was a mistake. But like, I genuinely did tell you that like it's gonna hurt the channel if I jump in because people are gonna. I need them to forget about me so
You
that they
think
can just
it'll hurt?
focus
Yes,
on like.
rest up. Well, the thing is, it's not only that, right? It's also like look at the
It's hard for me.
There's episodes between you and Steak where you're in the thumbnail, and they learned less than when it was just Steak. Like it doesn't. You coming here isn't going to necessarily benefit the show. If you have something to bring to it, yes.
Me and
But just
Rastov did
hopping
2
up-
shows together, and we made over $1,000. I think both shows. I don't think we've ever.
There
hit
were times I
$1,000
was meant to
alive.
be there, and I ended up not being able to be there.
He
because
gaslit
I had
me
been
2
told to go
shows
do
in a
something
row.
else.
He was with me on Monday and a Tuesday. Wednesday,
Stop
he
saying I gaslit you because
Okay,
I never
okay,
like
what's a better
there was
word?
literally an episode we were meant to do, right? And I got told put CD-ROM on instead because I want to see what him and CD like, right? So that's not me gaslighting you. That's me doing
right.
what I was told.
Fuck.
The only time that
From my
I've, like, fucked
perspective,
with
it
the
really
both of
looks
you
like
is saying when
gaslighting. Can you
I know,
understand
but
that?
it's not.
But can you understand
No,
from my
because
perspective?
that's not gaslighting. I guess
Okay,
maybe
from
I
my
could kinda
perspective,
see it.
when Rastov says, "Hey, oi, Kiwi mate, I've got a banger of a show tonight. I've got all kinds of things played out," and then 5 minutes before the show, you go, "Oi, ho ho ho, not funny, but it's you and CD-ROM and Sweet Tea. See you on the flip side." And then you fucking hop off to live and you leave me with the 2 biggest retards in the LCU. You didn't do it like, "Oh, dude, I know we had a show plan. Keemstar forced me out." You get, "Ha, I went through hard shit. Here's your hard shit." And my hard shit never stopped.
Do you know why CD-ROM and Sweet Tea were put on the show?
Can you let Rastov respond? I asked him a question.
If I come in and tell you this stuff with low energy, right? It's gonna leave the show with low energy, right? Like that's just a management tactic. So if I come in and I'm like, "Hey, this is funny," like then you
could have said, "Hey."
they have more of a.
You could have said, "Hey, this is not me. Keem told me," and I would be doing the exact same thing to you or to Keem that I've been doing to
didn't
you.
know if I was allowed to say if it was Keem or not, right? Like I don't know. You don't know what you're allowed to say and what you're not. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Because
Okay,
sometimes
so-
you just get told to do shit and you just have to do it.
Government mandated gaslighting
But I'm not, like-
is still gaslighting.
It's not.
I know you
gaslight-
didn't do
like,
it. I know you didn't do it. I get what you're saying. I have one time since I've been in the universe been ordered to do something that I didn't want to do, and I did it. But other than that,
For what it's worth, I
haven't.
felt bad. Like I felt bad not
I
doing the show with you
understand
because
that.
I had told you.
I
Like,
understand that. Rastov,
If
you've
this
been a good
makes me
friend.
way that
I've
I
called
don't
you
like
multiple
feeling It
times.
was gaslighting, is what I'm getting from all of this.
Is what?
What?
If something makes me feel a way that I don't want to feel or I'm not comfortable feeling, I'm being gaslit. Is what I'm getting from this.
Your face is super gaslit right now.
I mean, I'm just being honest. Everything comes down to gaslighting.
I hate that word now.
Yeah,
I fucking hate
it's
that
like-
word so much. It's like lost all meaning.
It's like anytime that I don't have all the answers, I'm being gaslit. Like everything can be blamed on gaslighting now. Gaslighting is the one term that you can use to avoid accountability.
To the guy saying blame Keem, I have literally on live blamed Keem like fucking 7 nights in a row. Way more than I've ever blamed you, Rastov. And Twiggy, all I told you
didn't
is I
think I
want
had
to be
anything to be
able to
blamed
finish
for.
a fucking sentence.
You act like you
No,
don't
you
go
got-
off on tangents all the time, just like I do.
When's the last time I
You got
finished
to
a
fight for
tangent?
that, by the way. You literally have to tell him to.
I
shut
just
the
have
fuck
to
up
tell him to
get
shut
your
the... Yeah,
point in.
that's what I'm saying. I have to just scream at Twiggy so I can talk. I would rather just be like, "Hey, we're co-workers. Let's
I mean,
both
in a
talk."
perfect world, that would be great. That's just not reality we live in.
Yeah, okay, well, you're trying to paint
can't
that
help it. He
reality
can't-
like it's something that it
He
isn't. I
can't
know what
help
the
it.
fuck it
He
is.
genuinely can't help it.
I know that he can't, but I'm asking him to try, and he's saying no.
I have tried.
No, you haven't. You said I've tried not
Oh,
to
I
be the
very
shittiest
much
person
have.
towards you as possible.
I very much have tried. I've literally stopped
well,
talking.
then you lied.
And when I stop talking, it goes to dead air. You want to talk, but then you
If
don't
you
take advantage
ever
of dead air.
give
to
me
talk.
dead air, it is the most live air you could ever get. The only time your dead air is when you... Which I literally brought up 17 times tonight.
Hold up. CC, are you able to come up? Because you might be the one person who can actually, like... an uninvolved party, alright? That was so fast.
CC, welcome
I
to
didn't see
Lolcow
what
Aussie. Thank you so much for calling
she's on
in.
it.
The platform is yours. No one is going to speak except for you. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Okay, first, Steak. Honey, this is not gaslighting. I promise you, it's not.
Okay.
Second, Rastov. Rastov had to step back. You cannot rely on Rastov to come in and help the show the way you're asking him to. Rastov did the right thing by completely stepping away and letting you guys find your rhythm, find your audience.
Yes.
Rastov's audience may not be you and Twiggy's audience.
Yes. Admit that.
So Rastov coming in and helping you the way you are asking him to is not going to help the show.
Do you think if
Rastov
Keemstar called in,
is
it would help
going
the show
down.
or hurt it?
I thought Cece was the only one talking douche.
God damn it. Yes, sir.
Keem helps because he's Keem, right? That's a completely different entity. Keem is king. He comes on a show. Everybody goes crazy. He pops in a VC, and a VC will go from 5 people to 50 people in 4 seconds. That's a completely different entity. Rastov had Aussie, and he had it dialed in for him. Right? You two need to have it dialed in for yourself. Okay, next. The whole thing with Becky. Twiggy was completely tied into that as far as all viewers are concerned. He started that as far as viewers are concerned. That leaked message, right? The show notes seemed to kick this whole process in gear for everybody. So everybody is talking about Ozzy here, there, everywhere. You guys have to cover this Becky thing and ride it out. Your regular show needed to be put aside. I understand what you're saying, Steak. You want to be doing the Lolcows, and I think it's great because I agree with Rastov. I get tired of seeing the same thing show to show. I look for a show. I like watching Rewind, and I like watching live, but I don't want to see the same clips through all of the other shows. I like what you guys are doing. In fact, you and I DM'd about a couple of the Lolcows.
For sure, 100%.
So I get it, and I like the direction you guys are going, but you still have to do the drama within the LCU. You guys can mine outside, which is what I've told a bunch of different shows, but mine outside doing Lolcows, but you have to cover drama. And when something like Becky is dropped in your lap, you've got to do that, especially since Twiggy is tied to it. And you also have to understand Twiggy's going to be Twiggy. You have got to learn how to understand Twiggy language because he's not gaslighting you. But Twiggy is always going to be Twiggy. Okay, go ahead. Questions?
Well, I mean, if you're learning to ride a bike, right? You're never going to learn to ride that bike if you never take the training wheels off.
So I have to
right?
learn to ride the Twiggy. That's great. I
No,
have to
what I'm saying is
fucking.
we can't rely
I
on
have to
Rastov
change
coming in
my
for help.
personality to fit this retarded bike.
No.
Great.
No, we can't rely on Rastov for help. We can't rely on Keem for
Nobody
help. We're lucky to
fucking
have Mike.
said they were relying on Rastov for help. I said you were supposed to be here for a month. I wanted you to be here for a month. There were certain skills I needed to be taught that I wasn't taught. That has nothing to do with Rastov. We're agreeing on that. Fucking, he was pulled away because he had other responsibilities. I'm not fucking hiding behind these laurels that you're pulling up, CC.
Okay, but if you can't, if Rastov had to do what he had to do, right? Then it's on you as a creator here to go on YouTube, go and ask for a video. Everybody, there's things all over that'll teach you how to use OBS, how to do a redirect, how to do all of the things that you needed to do. It's all out there. That's how I taught myself how to do OBS and everything else. I just went on to Google, pulled up a video, and it shows me how to do all of that. So that's all you have to do. You have to become self-sufficient. In this universe, you cannot expect anybody to show you the ropes. You get thrown in here, and you're either going to figure it out or you're not.
So I'm running OBS.
Okay.
I need to know how to do it, right?
Yes, and I've admitted my fuck.
I'm
up.
asking
But also,
CC, I'm not
gonna
asking
get
you,
emotional
Twiggy.
and threaten to
Okay.
like quit or end a stream.
Twiggy, go ahead.
Hey, come on.
I already went.
Come on. Hey, calm down. Okay, let's just calm
CC,
down.
I asked you a question.
Go ahead, hon.
Ask it again?
Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I went on and I found a video that showed me how to do certain things in OBS. I have to play and keep going to learn all of the intricates, but it gave me the basics of how to get through it.
No, I get that. I'm running OBS right now.
Right.
With, like, my hands aren't even doing anything. It's just on. It's OBS.
Mhm.
You hit start, and it goes. I don't need a YouTube video for that.
Okay. But
I
the
don't think she
redirect.
meant OBS specifically. It was like thumbnails and that. Like she's what
Oh,
she's
yeah,
saying is if you
thumbnails I
don't
do
know
something.
something, you
Oh,
can just,
right,
you can just
exactly.
Google it.
But I
Right.
have Twiggy. Twiggy is fantastic at thumbnails.
Sure.
No, but you had the issue with me being ripped away, right?
Right.
No,
I was ripped away.
I
and-
didn't. I did not learn thumbnails from Rastov. Could I have learned thumbnails from Google? Probably.
That's how I learned.
I did.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Around here, you seem to be a little upset with him because he got yanked away, and there were certain things that you didn't know how to do, that you wanted him to do, that you had to go to Zay for. And I'm just saying, around here,
well, here's the difference. Other people don't redirect on the weekends because they don't have to. I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I fucking reached out to Zay so I could redirect to nerds.
Okay. But you made that sound to me as a like an outside from the three of you as I'm watching. You made that sound as if you were pissed off at Rastov and blaming him for not showing you these things.
Keemstar said Rastov was there to teach me these things, and then Keemstar took Rastov away.
Right.
Before he could teach those things.
That's what I'm saying. Correct. That's what I'm telling you.
Since that time, Rastov has had since like managing multiple shows, being on multiple shows, running multiple shows. If he wanted to, he could hop up on Aussie. If he doesn't want to, just say that. But if it's your baby, you should want to visit your child like once a year, twice a year.
I mean, if a kid gets adopted out into another family, like that's a whole. You know what I'm saying?
Did you
Like,
adopt
it's
me
a
out?
legitimate thing.
Then say that. Don't
Yes,
pretend it's your baby.
yes.
Then stop saying it's your
But it's still my baby. All right, it was ripped from me. It was ripped from me. Okay, I didn't choose that. I was fucking taken and given to you guys.
Yeah, good soldiers follow orders.
If you work at Walmart
crazy.
and then you're transferred to another Walmart, right? Is the said Walmart that you transferred from your responsibility?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I understand, Steak, listen, I understand your frustration. I do. Because if I put myself in your place, being brought into this, and then relying on something that I was told, and that's not material or anything, I get how that would make you upset.
You're
do.
in a different headspace than I am. You're agreeing with a Steak that you don't understand.
Okay,
That's
explain
not
it to
what
me.
I'm saying at all.
Okay, tell me because that's how
I'm
it's
saying
coming.
I was
to me.
brought into this job, and I said, yo, what do I need to do? And they said, don't worry about it. A plus B equals C. And then they took B away, and they manifested C as a different fucking letter. So it was A plus question mark equals question mark, and I had to fucking figure it out. I don't think
Can I
it's as
tell you
laid
how
out
we-
as you
we
think
came
it is,
into the
CC.
universe?
Rastov, when you came into the universe, you had zero competition, bro. It was 3 main shows.
It's
and
not about
you.
that. We didn't get told. We didn't. We our competition was Rewind Queens Alive, bro. What
Yeah,
are
you know who
on?
my fucking competition is? Rewind Live in Queens, except I get redirected to
Bro,
by Copper.
I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, which
I ain't
has
gonna
not
lie,
happened
dude.
one fucking time. What
Hold
are you
on.
talking about?
If our competition had been TikTok, Cafe, Nerds, Test,
You would have
bro,
dominated.
I'd have
Yes.
been on live way quicker.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna be
Yes.
honest. I would have
Yes.
been on live way quicker.
100%. But before you were on live quicker, there was less competition in the air, dude. I have to compete with Billy twice. I have to compete with Rastov once. Xylee had 2 shows for a moment. Dude, anybody
I
who
still
has
think
to
it was
go,
harder for us,
anybody
bro.
who has to go at the same time, dude, you can think that. And even if it's true, dude, I'm so proud of you guys for fucking making it through. You had Billy's
a
and
formula to
Xylee's.
follow. We had nothing.
Right. I have to fucking figure out my niche. You guys just had to figure out a niche. You just had to figure out anything.
We didn't
And
know
y'all
what
did
we were doing with the
Y'all did
stream.
anything and everything. The same thing Balls is doing now. You guys are finding what is entertaining and fun.
What I'm saying is, we got given the channel, and that's it. Like, we didn't get given like fucking assets or anything like that. Like, he was like, make the Twitter, and that was literally it. We literally had to figure it all out. We kind of like paved the way for all of the other shows that were made with Discord people.
I feel
because all the other people knew how to stream.
I feel like
they'd all done it before.
You're taking away, or you're trying. I feel like you're trying to take
away. It was easier for you than it was for us. But what I'm also saying is, you said that you were angry at me for that stuff, and you wanted to fight me.
I have been, and I have been very consistent with what I was mad about. I was mad about I am your co-host, I have your back, I would never backstab you, and then you were in Twiggy's DMs telling him to backstab me. It's very simple.
That's not.
But
that's not what
2 plus 2
saying.
is 4, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not what you were just saying.
Let's go back to the beginning of how this conversation started, right? Because first I was the problem. Now Rastov's the problem, right?
Fucking God, he's a master.
I mean, am I wrong? That's how it started out. First it was me. Now Rastov.
It'll never be about you, Twiggy, because you are very crafty. It'll
No,
never.
you said you've been. When I jumped up here, you said you've been waiting for this fight for ages.
At that moment, I was very excited to Rastov being here, and it was separate from everything else. I was like, fantastic. Finally, I have Rastov. From the things I was talking to you in the comments are separate from what I'm talking to fucking Twiggy about. Twiggy is trying to say, oh, Steak, you're wrong about this thing, so you're wrong about everything. That's not accurate. And that's not what I'm saying.
When did Twiggy say that, hon?
Twiggy is saying that with his... Okay. I keep forgetting when that.
I'm saying it with my what? With my facial expressions?
Yes, Twiggy, yes.
No, I'm genuinely curious.
Okay.
Even Rastov's laughing because it's very
because
obvious
he's
what you're
dead.
doing. You're just doing it in such a funny way. I don't know why Cece's confused, but you've got it.
I think
give her the
chat if
fucking
you're
terrified,
confused,
hurtful look. Give her that one.
Let's bring the chat into it.
She's
okay.
here. The chat is here. We have Cece. She
Okay,
is a
Steak, honey.
super self-aware fucking person that watches all the shows. She has very good opinions.
Okay,
She's here
honey.
for it.
You need to tell me
Yes, honey. Tell me.
exactly what it is that you are upset with, because I am.
Right
I
now.
thought you were
Right
angry
now.
at
Right
Rastov.
now. Cece.
Yeah, right now.
Right now. Do you want to know what I'm upset about for real?
Yes.
Why the fuck do waffles have pockets for their syrup, but pancakes have to just manage to balance it?
Deflection.
Exactly. Thank you, Twiggy. Deflection. Fucking every
think you've
time
been
I say
deflecting the
something
whole
about
time.
you, you deflect it, and you keep tricking Cece, and she's going to be a mouthpiece for you, and that's hilarious, but I hate
No,
it.
no, no.
And
No. A Twiggy has never ever tricked me.
Never
ever.
once. Ever.
No,
Never.
I understand
Called out
Twiggy
my
completely.
bullshit more than anybody.
Yes.
You were against
Twiggy-
Twiggy getting banned for 2K?
I was against it?
I am asking you. It's a question. There was a question.
No.
You weren't against it?
No.
Yeah, you fell for the narrative, dumbass. They already fucking lit this on live. Rastov and Boogie already admitted it was all bullshit, and you fell for it.
Yeah.
No,
what?
No,
Understood it.
you are
I
getting two situations mixed up. That whole thing with me getting Twiggy banned for 2K, that was a happy coincidence with Keem jumping in.
Based on
Right?
the things that Twiggy was doing beforehand that you and
Hold
Boogie
on.
admitted you made him do.
They admitted that I leaked stuff from Fat Camp. That
You
was the
admitted
stuff
to
they
me,
did.
Twiggy.
And that was
Okay.
after.
Okay.
That was after all of this. This was
Okay,
after
so
I
it's
did
going to be
that.
impossible for me to defend myself live if everybody's
Okay,
lying to me
wait.
privately. And if I called it out
Stop.
live and they lie to me publicly, what am I supposed to do? Except
Stop.
look like
If
I'm
you've
wrong.
misunderstood something he said, I can't help that. But like,
Okay, not
I
only
would,
that,
whole
Wait, Steak. There are things that take place behind the curtain.
Tell me about
And
him,
as
Cece.
a host, you have to understand what goes on behind that curtain and what comes in
Cece,
front of
what
the
goes on beyond the curtain?
there was nothing behind the curtain on these
Cece,
situations.
nothing happens behind the curtain.
Steak,
Listen,
what's
there's
your
certain
vape? Is it
things-
nicotine or
So
THC?
does everything come behind the curtain or nothing does? So Rastov's
Alright, hold
right
on,
or
hold on.
Cece is right?
Hold
No. So
on.
there's two situations you've gotten muddled up. Okay, so the donuts and mermaids thing happened.
Not
right?
talking about
So
that
he did
at all.
No, I'm talking about that because you've got these two situations,
No, I'm not
and you're
talking about
saying that
that,
it's the
but
same
sure.
thing.
No, I'm not talking about
No,
donates or mermaids at
Just
all.
let me- please, please,
Stop.
please.
Please, go ahead.
Let him talk.
Donuts and
Cece,
mermaids
shut up.
happened, right? Donuts and mermaids happened. So Keem did a bunch of different things to as a joke to fucking distract from the universe. One was unbanning Twiggy, one was unbanning S1K, and then he put Twiggy on Ozzy.
Okay.
No, bro,
You're
just
way ahead of
wait. Just wait. No, you just wait.
No,
So
he got banned
unbanned
again
Twiggy.
after that too, Rastov.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I know. So he unbanned Twiggy and put him on Ozzy while I was by myself, right? So I fucking had a panic attack, right? I got advice from Billy, Xylee, fucking everybody on how do I cope with this? Because I'm like, this motherfucker, like, he got fired because of me. He's coming for me, right? So I devised the whole thing of, like, covering him up. They muted him. Keem said, like, we'll reban him if we get this much money. That was Donuts and Mermaids, right? So he gets banned. Gone. You're trying to say that was all a work.
Not at all.
That
You're
was
talking
not
about
a
the
work.
future. I literally tried to interrupt you before you said all this. I was talking about
No, because you're saying that
I'm
Boogie
not.
and I said
No,
that
you're
was
telling
a
me
work.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
But that's the
That's
situation
what
that you
you're
were
saying.
talking
I'm
about.
saying. That's not what I'm talking
That's
about.
where
It is not. I'm telling you.
That's when he
I'm
got
literally
banned for
telling
2K.
you.
That's when he got banned for 2K.
I'm not talking about donuts or mermaids. I asked
That's
Cece
not
a
when I got
very
banned,
simple
though.
question. I said, "Did you support Twiggy?"
Am
getting
I
banned?
high?
And she
Am
said
I
yes.
high?
No, I think Steak is.
What am I said, did she support Twiggy getting banned? She said yes. What the fuck is there in the middle
You're
of
talking
that?
about
You supported me getting banned
It
for
was a
2K.
great time.
I was brought back as a distraction until I got banned again, right?
Yeah.
But the plan wasn't for
Okay.
that to happen to be my ban. All right, I was gonna be back for maybe I don't know how long because I wasn't let in on it. Right, I was just told I'm being brought back to cause a distraction. All right, then Rastov got paranoid, like
way paranoid.
He made a plan to get me banned again for 2K. He thought that would be.
Well,
like
I didn't
the
even
way-
know you were gonna get banned. Keem jumped in and was like, "How?" Because they had you fucking muted for like 18 hours at that point.
That was like some behind the curtain stuff that happened?
No.
Oh, but you didn't know about it, and he didn't know about it. But Keem knew about it.
about what?
You just fucking said that you did not actually want to get Twiggy banned. But
No,
Keemstar
listen, no.
showed up as a distraction and made it a real
All right,
thing.
shut the fuck up and let me explain it then. 'Cause you-
Okay, so he brought me on just to keep me silent, right? Because he knew he
That's
could make
it.
money off of it. Then Keem hops into the show and says, well, let's see if we can get up to 2K, and then I'll ban Twiggy. It just so happened that Keem saw what was going on and was like, you know what? We can make content out of this.
He just
All right?
caught
I
it
was
at the
already,
right
Keem
I
was
asked
already
him. I
planning
asked
on
him.
banning
We
it.
had made $900. We had made $900, right? And I was like, "Hey, if we hit fucking 2K, can we reban him?" Right? And he was like, "Sure. If you make 2K in the next 15 minutes, we'll reban him." And that flooded in. And then he got rebanned. Everybody cheered, like we sang. That was it. That wasn't a script. That wasn't planned. That was like Keem seeing the stream and was like, "How come Twiggy's not on the stream?" And I was like, "Well, the people paid for it." And
but he's,
you know,
they didn't. He's here.
Okay,
That
here's
wasn't
the thing
behind
with
the
it.
scenes, right, though? That was just following what the viewers did, right?
What I meant was Keem wanted
Yeah.
a distraction. Twiggy's a goddamn amazing distraction.
For
So he put
sure.
it out there and it fell. And it was the best stream. Rastov doing what Rastov did. I completely supported it because it was the great content. It was hysterical to watch every time that clock would go to come out. They'd just do it and then to ban him for $2,000. It was
So you're
amazing
saying
content.
it's not
The best
real.
part.
It was just good content.
Content.
You said what?
No, it turned into content.
So
I
fake
turned it
content
into
turned into
and-
real content.
No.
You didn't want him banned, but then Keemstar showed up and wanted him banned, and y'all were
I
like,
got
fuck
told
yeah.
that Twiggy was my co-host again, right?
Right.
So I fucking came up with the stream of me
Right.
keeping him muted. The people were gonna pay for him to be muted and fucking like covered up. That was it. That was the whole premise of the stream.
Okay.
We had made $900.
So fuck Twiggy.
Keem jumped in and asked me why Twiggy. Yeah, it was fuck Twiggy. I was like, if you're making him my co-host, this is what I'm gonna do. Right?
And I knew beforehand that I was getting banned again. Keem
I
put me
didn't
back
know
on the
that.
show.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't know
Why
that.
do you expect me to understand anything when you guys didn't even know, bro? That's fucked up, dude. You didn't even know?
But you're confusing two separate situations. You're trying to say that Boogie and I said it was all a work, but you're not letting me get to the actual part because you keep interrupting me.
Please cover the Boogie part. You keep covering the future and the past. Just cover what I'm actually talking about. I asked you. I didn't ask you about any of this other stuff.
No, because you're saying that him getting banned the first time was a work. No, just let me finish the fucking story. Please, mute your microphone. Just mute your microphone. Just mute it.
It's muted. I lied.
It's not.
It's muted now.
Actually, just mute it. I don't know. Just don't talk. All right. So fucking that whole situation gets fucking happened. Twiggy gets rebanned. The community goes crazy. He says Twiggy can't get unbanned for another fucking whatever month. I get put on live. Keem goes to the horse races, right? And Boogie is put in charge. So one of the crazy things that Boogie does is I'm unbanning Twiggy.
Yep.
Right? So he unbans Twiggy, and we're running the stream. And so Boogie's like, fuck you, Rastov. I'm bringing in Twiggy because I'd just been on live for like 2 days. 2 days. So he brings in Twiggy, and I had already talked to Twiggy behind the scenes at that point while he was banned, just to see how he was doing. Right? So we had already buried the hatchet, so I was fine. So I knew Twiggy knew some shit from Fat Camp, so I was like, hey, how about for some donos? Twiggy spills some secrets. Now, I didn't know he was going to spill those specific secrets.
Twiggy did.
But I was like, oh shit. So they paid the donos, he spills the secrets, and that is what we were talking about when we said we made Twiggy do it. Because we had him on the show, we got the donos for him to spill the secrets. When we knew what the secrets were, we just weren't allowed to say
In the context of that was they said that I can't go to any IRL events because I leak stuff. But they're like, we also made Twiggy leak the stuff.
We made him leak stuff. Does that make sense?
To do with me getting banned for $2,000.
Nothing.
I knew I was being
I'm asking
banned.
if I can talk. What do you mean nothing? You said not to talk.
I'm asking, do you understand? Does it make sense now?
I understand what you're saying. You said you didn't know, Boogie knew. Right?
My honest reaction.
You understand that these are two separate situations, right?
Right. No, yes, for sure.
So when Boogie and I were saying we made him do it, we weren't talking about when he got banned. We were talking about when we made him spill Fat Camp secrets.
Which has nothing to do with me getting banned for $2,000.
Separate, not even a part of the conversation. Do you understand where your confusions come from? Thank God.
Oh, there's the ball.
I was about to eat like a bullet in Minecraft. Holy shit.
It took a second to get there. I'm sorry.
Oh, a second? Took a second? My God.
Do you think it would take less than a second if there wasn't all this behind the fucking scenes talk? I don't fucking know what's going on, bro. I don't know. So when I'm put on a show, nobody does.
We didn't know Becky was coming back.
Right?
Rastov, did you know beforehand that Becky was coming back?
Fuck no.
Nobody knew that. I know nobody knew that.
Fuck no. I would not have been okay with that shit, dude. I genuinely hate her.
I lost my shit when I found out about it. And
Me too, dude. I went to Rastov about it. I went to Keem about it, and I was like, look, there's certain things that I'm not okay with. Right? And if I I was more than willing to sacrifice my spot in the LCU for, if other people wanted to come back, that's fine, right? But I'm just not going to deal with the drama that comes with it. None of us knew that was, going to happen. We're not going to be let in on any of Keem's plans or Mike's plans for that matter. Unless we're involved with it, right? If Mike's like, hey, I want to mess with this show, I got a good idea, Mike will come and tell us, right? Because we have to know our part in it. Has that happened yet? No, but he said it will happen. Now with Mike sending, the script and stuff, we got played. We're pawns. All right. But also, we're not going to get to know what's going on behind the scenes. The only thing we get to know behind the scenes is the stuff that we make up and we do, right? If we're trying to cause drama or the stuff that, somebody comes to us with. All right.
I don't even know if what we get told is real.
No.
Sometimes they'll literally just fuck with us.
I know. I literally know.
I'm still confused.
I'm glad we cleared that one thing up because, you getting banned for that 2K was one of the most legendary moments that has happened, and it was not a fucking plan. Just like people tried to say us selling the redirect on balls the other day was a part of the script, bro. Like, we had no fucking clue that was going to happen. I didn't think we'd get a single rear dono. I sure as shit panicked when it started coming in. What you got to say? Yeah, that every time you make that smirk, Steak, every time you make that smirk, it's because you think there's bullshit. Yeah. What you smirking for? You think that
I
shit
don't
was
even know what I
scripted?
smirked about. What, the redirect? No, that was
Yeah.
just a super fucking super great coincidence. It's
I
not your
still wanna
fault
know,
all
is
the
that
Lego
is the
pieces
vape
fit
nicotine or is it THC?
Twiggy, just fucking go ahead, bro.
I am. Because I
Say
asked
something
like 4
interesting at
times
least.
and you've ignored the question.
What is the question?
Also, your mic's cutting out on our side and you can ask Raph.
Because I backed off of my mic so you could talk, bro. Just talk.
What's in the vape? It's a simple question.
It's vape juice, bro. It's a vape.
All right, because
it's a Fogger. It's a branded.
if we have
vape.
THC, that's all I'm saying is that can affect like paranoia, stuff like that. I'm trying to get down to the bottom of what's going on because every time one thing's fixed, the next thing's addressed, right? There's constant problems being made. And what caused all of this? Why did this all go down tonight? I want answers.
Because I couldn't talk.
You know what? Hold on. Secret Rival,
same
bro,
thing
you've been
I've
in
been telling
every
you
chat
for
talking
days.
shit, bro. Hold on one second. The Secret Rival guy, I saw you fucking sucking up to Becky's asshole in her chat, being like, W, Becky, LCU's toxic. You can go fuck yourself, you little prick.
Who are you talking about?
The Secret Rival. Actually, just a little cunt that fucking, like, tries to troll me in every chat that he goes in.
Do I
But
gotta
he
scroll
acts
up?
like he's a big fan. Fucking, yeah, I saw you in Becky's chat fucking spamming W's, you piece of shit.
I don't see it, but fuck you, dude. I don't know.
Pissing me off.
I'm
Twiggy, you can.
We
had
our own thing going.
Twiggy, shut up, dude. At this point, you can associate whatever you want to be a mental illness fucking issue, and you can try to really fucking crumple what I've got going on, and that's fine. It's not gonna work. I'm going to
I didn't
ignore
say
your
anything about your mental illness
Your
once
shocked,
again.
your shocked look is cute. You just brought up. You asked me if my vapes were THC, so you could tie that to schizophrenia. You just
No, I
literally
had
did
nothing
that.
to do with schizophrenia.
You just
It's that
said
one of the
THC
known
does
side
what?
effects of weed is paranoia.
When bad things happen to you, Twiggy, I'll be okay with it.
Okay.
Whoa.
What do you mean when? Oh, because of my doxing.
Not about your doxing. When God punishes you, I will laugh.
That's a bit mean. I thought you wanted to be a team.
I want to be a team, but if he's going to sit here and try to act like my vapes are THC, and that's why the fuck I have an issue with him, that's...
No, it's just
that
because
is the
you're
worst. I'm
you're
not
paranoid
fucking
about
okay
a lot
with
of the background stuff that
I
goes
told
on.
you very honestly how I feel when I first met you, and I've been very honest with you since. All
Yeah,
I
but
said,
everything that you're saying now in this stream contradicts everything you've said in the past.
No, it doesn't. Everything
Yes, it
that I've
does.
brought up to Twiggy, do you need more attention? You can talk. You can have as much platform as you want. I'll talk when you're done.
No, I'm just saying.
You only have
like, you've
something
never brought
interesting
up-
to say when I'm talking.
You have never brought up any of this, ever.
When?
You've told me like you've. Told
I said,
not
let
to
me
talk over
talk.
you, yes,
That was
and
what
I told
all.
you that I'm trying.
I said, can Twiggy let me talk? And you turned it into this. I had personal
turned it
issues
into
with
this.
Rastov that had nothing to do with you. Well, it had a little
Or
bit
me.
to do with you. That, to be fair, it had a little bit to do with you, but not directly. It was an indirect Twiggy interaction.
No. because
My
it
only
started out-
Twiggy interaction that I have an issue with.
Yeah, but you
is when you
literally said
phase
that
out.
me talking over you is not even the issue. That it was me staring blankly
Yeah,
into
when
the
you
camera.
phase out and
moved
do
the
fake
goalpost.
bullshit, it bothers me. Don't
I do
pretend to
what?
be schizophrenic. You're not schizophrenic. Don't pretend to
When
have.
have I ever pretended to be? When have I ever said anything like that?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, my bad, guys. I was. Twiggy, what are we talking about right now? Are we focused? Is the stream good?
Dude, you're confusing me.
That's how you act, bro. You do this bullshit all the time, and it's easy to just be like, nope, I don't believe none of it.
Dude, no, I stare like that because I'm dumbfounded.
You look like
All
that
right?
most
Because
of
you,
the time.
every time you brought up an issue, we've tried to address it, and then it moves on to another issue, right? You say that the issue is me talking over you, but then
I have
you say
told
that
you
that's not
the
issue, it's
one
me staring in
issue
his face.
is you won't let me talk. That is
And
my
then after
biggest
that,
issue.
all right, cool. But now I know that's
said,
your issue.
and you
Now
said
you've more
no.
bad things
I'm
to
not
happen to
going
me,
to
so
let
not
you. I'm
let
going
you
to talk over you. So you don't want a good show. You just want to be the best at the Twiggy show. If you
No,
want
that's
the
not what I
Twiggy
wanted
show,
at all.
fight for the
My
Twiggy
issue
show.
is that you wait until we go live to address anything. Right?
Wait. Keemstar said to fucking do drama live. And
Okay.
You say,
yes, and that's fine. That's
I'm
fine,
not
but you
a
can't
gay
be mad.
bitch. I
You
just
can't be
do what
mad
Keem
about
says.
something if you've
What
never
the fuck
addressed
are you
it.
talking about, bro?
You can't try to be like
You're
well,
just being
you know, this is the
annoying
issue,
because
this is the
Keem
issue,
wants
this
you
is the
to?
issue. We
That's what
literally
you're
talk.
saying. You're saying
think
I'm annoying as
communication's the
fuck.
issue.
I pretend to be bad at content because Keem wants me to.
No, you literally tell me that we don't have any communication. We talk every single day.
30
right?
minutes before the stream.
Yeah,
I'm getting
because you
flashbacks.
literally
That's
tell me
crazy.
to. Also,
Fuck you.
also,
Rastoff.
you
This
know
is what
that
started
I have
our
a job, and
fights, by the way.
I have told you. Anytime you want
true.
to talk
It's
between
still
the
what
hours
started
of
them.
8 a.m. between the hours of 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Call me at any time. I can talk while I'm at work. You know this, right? But you also know that as soon as I clock out of work and I get home, I'm not free until 30 minutes
No,
before the stream.
I know
because
that you're
I'm
at
spending
work.
time with my wife.
And when you come home from work, you're spending time with your wife until 30 minutes before the stream, and then you're locked in and you're ready to talk about the stream.
Yes, but you can also call me while I'm at work.
Unless
and
you're
you
in a
know this, and
VC.
You've done it.
You're ready. And I fuck with that. I'm 100% ready for that. What I want to do is I want to do Lolcow content, and I want to be able to fucking just finish a sentence. Is that so much? Am I asking literally for that much?
Yes, but you also said you wanted
Dude,
to
you
do
can
Lolcow
have
content
all of
every
the
3
viral
days.
moments. I don't even care about those. I'm not fighting you to be like popular or for clout. You can have the viral moments. I just want to, when I have something to say, I'd like to be able to say it. That's not even like a hard thing to ask for. I'm not even asking for a lot. I just want to be able to finish a sentence.
You just finished the sentence right there.
You
been
let me.
granted
You
what
did
want.
you did your signature surprised look, and you let me finish the sentence so you could try to make a point.
Steak, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, right?
You'll make the decision, I'm sure.
Ruining the show.
I
Because
never
I'm
said you were ruining
ruining
the show. You're being a gay
No,
bitch right now.
because-
I said
because
you
I'm
need to let
ruining
me
the show.
finish the sentence. And now you're
Yeah, but
being
you already
womanly.
know- You already know. For one,
be womanly.
There's a delay on Discord, right? So whenever you have a pause in you talking, I think that's a chance for me to talk, right? And we've talked about this before. That's what most of the issue comes down to. Or sometimes I have a thought that pops
Have
into
we,
my
or
head.
have
and
I said,
just
Twiggy,
cannot
please
filter it.
shut the fuck up and let me finish a sentence every once in a while? Like I've said live 3 fucking shows in a row, dude.
Yeah,
Is
and
that-
I shut up when you told me to shut up. Literally.
You do this, you do this, you do this. You do this. You go, oh, I'm ruining the show. Sorry, Steak. Please, Xylee,
No, you take off your
Xylee,
headphones and
speak.
walk away all the
I will
time.
be down here. You've made me self-conscious and hurt my feelings. Go ahead, Steak. Speak, please. Go ahead, Steak, please. I'm sorry I don't have black eyes and a white face right now. I don't have the full Twiggy costume.
Like, this is why.
The deal. Xylee literally said, Twiggy, can you be an adult and sit down for a moment?
All right,
That
now here's
happened
what we're gonna
last
do.
night, bro.
Steak,
I don't want you hiding behind your chair.
You have,
I don't want you doing crazy
You
bullshit.
get to pick
just
out.
like
You get to
fucking-
pick out your next co-host, okay? Because this isn't even. I'm not dealing with somebody who's just constantly.
I just want you to try.
No, no more
Is me
trying.
confronting you to try
I
so
have been-
difficult
I
that
have
you'd
been
rather
trying,
run away and
all right?
quit?
I have been trying, okay? I've been putting in as much effort as I possibly can.
You
and
have
you've done
been.
nothing but giving me kudos for it.
All
Up
I
until
have
when
said
you
is
have a
good
bad day.
fucking. All
If
I've
you-
said is good job, and I've defended you in main chat. All I've said is, can I fucking speak a sentence?
Yes, but you're having
That's
a
what you're
meltdown,
upset about,
right?
Yes,
You wanna get
because I
emotional
said,
and
can I
have
speak a
meltdowns,
sentence,
can
and you
find
said
somebody
no.
else to do it with.
You said
all right?
no. You said no. I'm chaos.
Yeah, I said no
No,
after
you
we
cannot talk.
constantly addressed it,
I'm gonna be
all right?
upset. That's
No.
what you're picking.
I will find my replacement. I'm done. All right?
You're gonna
That's
find
where we
your
stand.
replacement.
Yeah, or unless you want to, I can leave tonight. I do not care.
Leave, Twiggy. I don't give a fuck, bro. Quit.
After the stream? Okay.
If you can't handle your shit, quit, bro.
All right, no.
Fuck you,
we're
dude.
not doing-
It's
not
so
doing that.
fucking
No,
bullshit
no.
that you're gonna sit up here and you're
who's
gonna
not
fucking
have mental breakdowns, who's not gonna show up late to a stream because of whatever the fuck they have going on. All right, I want somebody who can actually.
All right, hold on. Okay, you guys have both now said shit to each other that's literally hurt each other. Okay, so we've gone past the point where this is funny anymore, right? Okay, so what we should do is wrap it, or fucking move on to something else, and you guys talk about it when you both calm down. Because you both said shit to each other that's actually hurt each other.
Yes, but also, right? I'm not gonna go on a stream where I'm just gonna be called out and made to look like the bad guy the whole time. when I've done nothing but try to be reasonable, nothing but give my time?
Have I said that you aren't doing a good job?
Yes.
I said that there are certain things that I don't like that you do. If I
And
can't
there's certain
have
things
any
that,
criticism against
unfortunately-
you at all, that is insane work.
So look, if you, there's certain things that we've talked about. Like I get passionate. Sometimes I do not think and I just talk, right?
For sure.
If that's not something you're willing to work with, I understand that. But also that's something that is a package deal with me.
You
So
see how
if
I
it gets
just
you to
let
the
you
point where you're
talk.
gonna have mental breakdowns and it's going to affect you and give you a bad time, I don't want to be a part of that.
I had a mental breakdown last night and that had nothing to do with you.
All right,
I'm
saying
not
that-
having a
talking
mental
about
breakdown tonight. I am
I'm talking
very
about the fact that we've been doing
articulately
this since 2
stating
a.m.
why I'm fucking upset. And I have been this
Once
whole
I said it's
fucking
not
time.
fun for me anymore, I'm done, and that's where it's at now. No, I'm serious.
I know you're serious, and that's why I'm fucking mad at you, because we're doing a really
Be mad at me. I'm not the one who started this. We talk every day. If you had an issue, you could have come to me seriously. But no, you do it on the show. Where
I've
we've
come
already
to you
talked about,
multiple
like-
times in private.
No, not in private. You've said it on the show.
I've said multiple times in private, hey, email me the
No,
stuff.
you haven't.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Why are
You can
you-
make it up.
why are you
but
doing
you
this?
haven't.
Why are you doing this?
I'm not doing anything. You genuinely have not come to me with any issues outside of the show. You'll mention that you get talked over on a show. That happens on every single show.
No,
Every
it
single
doesn't.
show.
It happens here.
Have you ever been talked over by Boogie or Billy Rastoff?
Yeah.
Actually,
Have you ever
for
talked
sure-
over Billy?
Yep.
Does it happen on every episode?
Yep. Pretty much.
Does Billy respect you enough to let you talk, Rastoff? If you got this
Yeah.
upset, would Billy
I
shut the
respect
fuck
you
up
enough
and
to
let
let
you
you
talk?
talk. And when you tell me to be quiet, I be quiet. Every single time.
No, you go off stream. It's either I talk or I'm going off stream. That's not fucking good content.
What do you mean go off stream? When have I ever walked away from the stream because I was
tonight with Xylee multiple times.
Yeah, but that was a joke and you know it was a joke.
It was a hilarious joke. Everybody thought it was funny. Even
You,
Xylee,
when you get your
kicked
feelings
her,
hurt,
nobody
you take
thought
your
it was
headphones
funny.
off so you can't hear.
No,
and you
only
walk out of the room.
when you bullshit lied, I went to go pee.
No, you take your headphones off all the time. All the time.
Tonight, yes, because you've been fucking.
More than tonight. It's a trend.
It's a
right?
trend.
It's something. Yeah.
Like
there's a better word
fucking
for it.
up
What's the word
OBS,
I'm looking for?
like just
It's a
staring
pattern.
off into space.
It's a pattern. I'm not staring off into space. I'm paying attention to things on the monitors that are in front of me.
You could do that, and you could talk, or you could.
No, I can't.
You could say, "Hey, I'm checking this." Talk, and we could fucking share that space. But instead, you just stare off into space, and I wait patiently because I feel like Twiggy's cooking. Twiggy's entertaining. Twiggy's got something big he's about to say. But then you stare off into space for a while, and eventually I have to go.
Dude, no.
Can we
but
pull up
here's
the
thing,
docket?
right?
Can we press play? Can we do any of
Like,
this?
I
And Buff
work-
Weeb, I see
I
your
focus
comment.
on my
Not only
career.
are you wrong, leave Twiggy the fuck alone. We were doing our own thing. It has nothing to do with that.
No, I work. I do my thing, right? So I work full time.
Yes.
I get about 2 to 4 hours of sleep every night. Sleep's not the issue, right? I'm sacrificing that so I can be here and do this. But at what point is it not worth it, right? Because I'm at that point now.
All I said was I should be allowed to finish the sentence, and you said no.
No, but you've said all kinds of other stuff. You've talked about how I can't run OBS, which fine, valid, right?
I never said you can't run OBS. I said your internet sucks, and I should be running it. Not
When
because
is
you
my
can't
internet-
run it. I'm always like, who should run it, me or you? I don't give a fuck who it is, because I know that you have the capability of running
You've
OBS.
never told me before tonight that I had issues with my internet ever.
No,
I had
I've told you
idea
you have
that I
issues with your audio every single night that we've been streaming. I've said
Yes,
you've
and
had
I've
audio
admitted that
issues
that's my
every
fault.
single
That's
time.
me
I
being
didn't
an
realize
idiot
it
and
had
not-
anything to do with your internet.
But you've also never been like, hey man, you ask me if I'm running OBS. You ask if I have OBS.
Yeah, 'cause
set up.
we're
I'm
a
like, yeah,
team.
unless you want to.
I never said, hey, Twiggy, you
You
suck
also-
at...
you also
I
said
never
that it was
said,
harder for you to
Twiggy,
do your thing
you
if
suck at
you have to
OBS.
focus on-
I'm doing it for now on because you're not able to.
Well, yeah, you're doing it from now on because I'm done.
Did you ever say that you didn't want to do OBS?
No,
you
I
didn't.
literally said, I said, I got it unless you want to do it. Because you started
I
out
said
doing it, then you
we
switched
should
it over to
switch
me.
every other day so we could switch who goes outside. And
yeah,
you
and
took
then
that
and then
away.
eventually it just became me running it. That was not my choice.
Then don't run it. I've got it.
I never had a problem with
It
that.
was never an issue.
Yeah, it wasn't until you made it an issue.
I never made OBS an issue.
You did, though.
How?
Tonight, earlier, when you and Xylee were talking about it.
Because you weren't letting me speak. It's literally
No, I
all
was
coming
letting
back.
you
No matter
speak.
what you say, it comes back to, dude, I just want to be able to talk too.
Yes, but the only time
If you
want
a co-host that doesn't talk, fucking get with
myself.
Phantom, bro. Get with somebody
don't
that'll
like
just
me to
run
get
OBS for you.
defensive,
Hey, he talks. He just talks at 0.5 speed. That's not fair.
We both talk at 2.0
point is,
speed,
like,
so it's just a different style
obviously-
show,
Oh, yeah.
dude. We're both fast
Obviously-
talkers.
Look, I'm here. I'm trying to, make people laugh. I'm trying to give people right? But
Yeah.
if that comes at the, if I'm gonna be told to change something that I can't help, that's fine. And I've been honest about the fact that I can't help it.
You're saying you can't help letting me talk. That's not fair, dude. How am I supposed to respond to you as an adult?
It's not an every night thing, but
Purple Flurp with the
I'm gonna get more
$20. Rastov, tell these two to stop being an old married couple or I'm coming back as manager. What the fuck is this, Dr. Phil? Both you two fuck and make up or daddy's coming home and I'm bringing Turbo and Copper with me.
I told them to stop, and then I got told I was cocking the content, so I stopped telling them to stop. What the fuck?
No, but here's the thing, right? I was told, go back on the show. I went back on the show, right? But I'm more than content not being on a show. I'm more than content.
You told me that
working
before
my
you got
job.
hired. You told me.
Yeah,
as
I
soon
did
as you
tell
got
you that
hired,
before
you
I
said,
got hired, and I
don't
told
care.
you the minute it wasn't worth it to me.
I know
the minute
that.
it's not
That's
fun
upsetting
anymore.
when I care so much, dude.
Dude, you got this. You can host the show on your own. You can make the thumbnails. It's all you
I
now.
fucking like you. Why are you being
I
so
don't
fucking
care. I don't
difficult?
care anymore.
I know.
I really don't.
I know that. You've been acting that way for days,
you both
though.
care a lot. No. You both care a shitload. That's why you're here. Don't fucking play
Yes,
this
no, but
stuff.
What I'm saying though, Rastov, is that now it's gotten to the point where it's affecting the show outside of it. I'm not doing that. Right?
But it's never been brought up before, right? So it hasn't affected the show outside of it. And if
Never
we saw
one
it on
time.
here, it won't.
No, but what I'm saying though, now stuff that I'm not even aware of is being brought up that without me ever being made aware of it. And
Right, so he's bringing it up. We can sort it out now, and then you guys can move
don't
on and
wanna
do the cool
sort it
shit that
out.
you usually do.
It's
I
just-
know.
it's- No, the thing is, right? Now that I've seen this side, I'm not willing to work with this side of him. That's what I'm saying.
If we were working together as a
Well,
team,
I've
this
been
would have
there.
never
I've been
came
there.
out. What are you talking about?
But, you know,
I get it.
and
I get
I
that
came
part.
back, I tried to be the best I possibly could, and I'm getting burned for it.
That you're not even getting fucking burned. I'm saying you're doing good. I just want to be able to talk, bro. You're fucking making this like I'm saying that get the fuck
You've
off
been
the
having
show.
a mental breakdown for hours. If this is something I have to deal with in the future, it's not worth it to me.
Bro.
It's not.
So you can call this a mental breakdown, and that's fine.
Yes.
Or
it clearly is.
I just
It
want to be
clearly
able to
is.
talk.
It clearly is. And
It
if somebody
clearly is.
has an issue with something like that to the point where they're gonna have a mental breakdown instead of just
I have literally told you every live stream, let me talk, Twiggy, shut the fuck up for like weeks, bro. We can't hear you.
Oh God, he broke.
I can't hear him at all.
I will point out that when he started saying this sort of shit to me, it was about a week of Aussie left before it all broke up and fucking went to shit. So like, we
Well,
need
I'm
to
not
fix
looking-
this.
I'm not looking forward to that.
We need to fix this.
My problem is like me and Twiggy have the same energy a lot of the time. Twiggy has a lot to fucking say. He's very energetic and he wants everybody to hear what he's got to say. I feel that, dude. I'm 100% the same way. I would like to fucking be able to speak and have everybody listening to be able to hear that.
I will be honest, bro. 75% of the stream has been you speaking. So I don't think you've
I've
had that
been-
problem today.
I have been
Right? And the thing is, right, if you haven't brought this shit up before, I can't get mad because if it's new for him now, right? Now you've told other people stuff, right? And that's fine. We gave you some advice, and that's cool. But now you're here, and now he's mad, and now you're mad. So we got to figure this out because no one wants Ozzy to fuck up again. Do you know how many times Ozzy's been broken up, dude?
lots
your
of fucking
microphone's not
times.
working.
Twiggy, I'm not gaslighting you. Your audio's not coming through. I'm sorry.
it actually
it's not,
can't hear you.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
my.
we're not
It's not.
fucking with you.
Yeah, it's not OBS. I've got Rastov and you at max. I've got me at 80%. I've got full audio coming through. Look,
It's not even
regardless
that
of-
I'm necessarily mad. It's
Christ.
It's that like the problem that I have is you've kept on changing what the issue is, right? You keep on moving the goalposts. First, it's me staring blankly, which like if that's enough for you to be mad.
Now,
to the point where you're
obviously,
gonna
it's a
have-
combination of these things. But
all right, well, you still never brought it up, and like I have other things in my life.
I've
I need
said,
to focus
and so has Xylee, like literally to you directly, you staring off into space makes the show unwatchable.
No, Xylee says me screaming makes the show unwatchable.
Him screaming
that is
and
another
fucking
thing.
doing his like
The
thing is, but
fake
but that's
pretending
a
to
part
be
of him.
sick.
There are people that like it too, right?
And
like, there's gonna be
I
people that like it. There's people that hate it.
And I
don't
agree.
like it personally. But
And I actually do like it. I do like the way fucking Twiggy handles
And the
his
thing
shit.
is,
I just
the
want
thing is, I
Twiggy
don't
to let
constantly
me
talk
finish.
over him. I am now, right? But I don't constantly talk over him. It's not a constant thing.
Purple Flirp with the $20. Rasty, just play the balls theme and let's get this party started. Balls, balls, balls. My bad, Twiggy. I didn't mean to talk over you. There was a donation.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, like, I don't constantly talk over you. And when, like, it's a thing that every show deals with. There's delays on Discord. There's multiple different things that can go into it. And sometimes I just have a thought pop into my head and I want to get it out.
do you feel like Twiggy's more entertaining than you, Steak?
Twiggy's very entertaining.
I'm asking, do you think he's more entertaining than you are?
Yeah, I think Twiggy's very entertaining.
Does it bother you?
No, I feel blessed that I have a very entertaining co-host.
Just checking. Because it didn't bother me either, but I definitely thought he was more entertaining than I was.
No, Twiggy, look. If
Do you
Twiggy
feel like he
will-
gets
if
more
Twiggy will
moments
let
than you?
me, if Twiggy will let me, I will actually speak my happy thoughts about Twiggy, if that's okay.
I don't care about your happy thoughts, honestly. You can
Yeah,
speak them, but I don't
that
care.
literally won't do anything for him. Trust
Upgrade
me, I
with
tried
$10.
that.
Steak, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been watching for 30 minutes and you've talked the entire time. Twiggy has barely spoken. Stop making excuses. Roll with the punches and adapt. If the punches is you can't talk if I'm talking, then you're Twiggy. What you're saying
My
is that
thoughts
we
are-
have to fight. We have to fight.
My thoughts
to
are that
talk
you
over
interrupt
each
me
other.
just as much as I interrupt you. That's literally it. You go watch any show, right? I've never made a big deal about it because that's how being on a show where there's
I wish
so
you
much
fucking
going on
would have
works.
then. I wish you would have said, Steak, I'm not being
No,
able to
because
talk
there's
just
nothing
as
you
much.
can do about it.
I can talk
You can
less.
wait.
I
You can
actually
wait for
give a
somebody to
fuck.
finish their sentence, and that's what we do. But there's delays on Discord. It's only by a few microseconds. But when you hear somebody stop talking, you start talking.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
I
And
get
we've
it.
talked about that part of it in the past. So that's why I'm just so flustered by the fact that this has become such a big deal because it came out of nowhere. I was blindsided by it.
It was a big deal tonight because I couldn't
Yes, it was a big deal
fucking
tonight.
talk.
But if this is going to be a trend, I'm not doing
It
it.
shouldn't be a trend, and I don't want it to be.
Yes, but the thing is, we've talked about the fact that there's delays, there's different things that go into it, and we've talked about it on the shows when it's been brought up on the shows, and then it's settled. But it's a constant issue that apparently keeps
Well,
on coming up.
sometimes you settle it, but it's not settled for the show. Like when Xylee said, you have bad internet, and you said, no, I don't. It was settled
Bro,
for
my
you
speeds are
because
fine.
you
When I go
said...
back and watch the streams, they're fine. I
Because-
don't have people commenting that it buffers. Like if it's buffering, like actually buffering, and Rastov knows this, the chat will just spam. Like the internet
Are you
became a
talking
thing
about the
tonight.
other night when it was the three of you on the stream and like you guys switched over? That was 100% a Discord problem. The stream was fine. Like we could see him and hear him perfect. It was literally just Discord.
Yeah,
and when
like,
you switched it over, it was
something-
the same,
sometimes
but
that
slightly
happens.
less.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It still
never-
happened when I was running it.
Like
yeah, that shit
but
just
the
gonna
thing is,
happen.
The internet has never been brought up before, ever.
Yeah,
except for when I
was a
actually
weird
had
night.
bad internet.
Yeah.
And that night we knew it was a Discord issue. We knew it was on my side. That's why we switched. But also, like I don't have any free time because I sacrifice it for the show, right? I'm putting everything I have into the show. And if I'm just going to be told that I'm not trying again, is it worth it?
Do
When I'm
you
putting
remember
everything
me
I have-
yelling at? Oh, hold on, with the whole not being able to talk thing. Do you remember me at any point on live being like, well, that stuff doesn't fucking say much? And I'm like, bro, you guys never, like, it's so hard to compete with you. And they didn't pander to me. They were like, well, that's a you problem, bro. Fucking figure it out or I'm gonna kick you off. I got kicked off. Like, you have to fight for it, dude. I literally, the whole time I was working with him, had to tell him to shut the fuck up every fucking third sentence. And that was the agreement we had. He wasn't offended and I felt uncomfortable doing it, but I did it. Because you have to. I told you that at the start. I told you that's how it has to be.
And I do that. And
but then when I do it, then you have the opportunity to talk.
And Twiggy does shut up, and I talk. He does do that. That is fair, and that's 100% true. You did tell me that, and Twiggy has been very respectful.
It was like the first thing I said.
That is... Yeah, that's one of the first things you said, for sure.
If you ever interrupt me, like, I'm just going to let you keep on going. Because that's how this stuff works. There's so many different factors that go into it that getting upset about it is not going to do anything. It's not going to benefit.
Okay,
right?
I get that.
I asked if I'm getting burnt out. Yeah.
I'm not reading the chat right now.
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
I get that. I get what you're saying.
It's that I feel like a wrangler because I have to constantly talk you down from stuff too. I do. And we've talked about that. And we've talked about it in private. Like, and then I'm being told that I'm the problem when I put more work into making sure that I'm not the problem. So just for like,
you
know,
told
I was
me
the bad
that you
guy
had
in the past.
schizophrenic friends that you were very close with, and that dealing with those type of episodes weren't bothersome at all, and that I should call you if I had an issue.
I'm not talking about the episodes.
I don't have to.
I'm not talking about the
then
episodes.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about like when you get passionate, you almost say stuff that you shouldn't say. It has nothing to do with the episode.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, but so do you.
When have I ever just dropped a slow?
I don't know the Aussie lore. I can't go that far back. With me, you haven't.
I haven't.
Why does it sound like you? Why does it sound like you fucking turned into me somehow, Twiggy? Like, all right, this
Twiggy
is what I
good at
learned
playing
working
the
with
game.
you, right?
He's gonna have to put himself in the right
What
position.
I've learned is it is not your responsibility to manage him. All right, and if you do, it's gonna impact you. It's gonna impact the show. Vice versa. I gave you guys bad advice because I didn't know any better. I know better now. All right, I can admit it. I can admit it. It's you guys literally just have to worry about yourselves and just worry about what you both contribute. Don't worry about what each other's contributing because then this shit happens.
No, it's not even just that, Rastov. The problem that I have tonight is that like now you know I always think about like, well, what happens next? What's the future? Will something like this happen again? And if it does, is it worth it? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I've always been like that. So whenever I'm just doing my thing, I'm being told I'm doing a great job up until the point where there's a situation that happens and it's all just put out right there without me just being caught completely off guard. Like, I'll admit, I don't like being caught off guard by things. I don't know if a lot of people do.
Fair, yeah.
But
especially not live.
No, well, that's the thing.
Especially
but I also
live.
know that adds to entertainment value. But when I'm gonna be made to look like the bad guy, when I put so much work into like actually trying to change, and then I'm being told I don't put any work.
No, I
into
tried
it,
to make him the bad guy. I did. I did at the start. I tried to push him back into being the bad guy because it would have been so fucking funny again, and I wanted to see what it looked like from the outside. I was a little shit stirry. That's fine. That's who I am. He didn't do it. He refused to do it. He would not do it, and it pissed me off.
That was a
but
very
you guys
nice,
found a different way.
That was a very nice truth to hear out loud, and I'm very appreciative of that, Rastov. Thank you very much. Twiggy, I can fight you all day, every day, and still be friends with you. If you can't
but the
fight
thing
with
is,
me
like,
and argue with me and still be friends at the end of the day, if we can't talk after this call and figure it the fuck out, that's a me and you problem. I think.
See, now you've said the F word. Now you've said the F word, and that's where he's going to pull away now.
What word?
So I made that same mistake.
Right, look, it's going
fuck?
to ruin the opportunity for me in the future. It
friends.
already kind of has, right? Because now I've got people saying, I do this with every host, but I didn't do anything.
I never
literally-
fucking
yes,
said that
I
you
talked
did.
over
I
you.
just want to be able to talk more, Twiggy.
No,
Work with me,
but
bro.
they're saying it now. They're
Fuck
saying
them.
it now.
I don't care what the fuck they're saying, dude. Dude,
Yes,
when
but
people have been
optics.
shitting you in main chat, I say fuck them, dude. When people were DMing me before you were fucking host, I said fuck you guys. Me and Twiggy
Yeah,
are
but
gonna
now
make it
you've
fucking work.
done the complete opposite and you've contributed to it.
How?
The trust is not there anymore.
How?
How? By making me look like the bad guy the
You
whole
also
time.
haven't been talking to me for like 3 days, dude.
What do you mean I haven't been talking to you for 3 days?
We haven't had a long conversation in 3 days, bro. I haven't talked to you. I haven't
If me
talked to
being
Mike. I
busy
haven't
with
talked to
my real
anybody.
life job and my family issues, the fact that I hit a deer.
You told me to
or the
call
fact
you
that I've
during
been
your real
sick-
life job.
Yes, and you don't do it.
I do.
I had the same conversation with my fiance while I was in America. I just
God
want to
damn it, Ralph.
No.
I just put that. I don't know if that adds anything or that helps at all, but yeah, she said this. I barely talked to you in the last 3 days. I'm sorry.
It's just like with us, Rastoff. The reason that I'm so like bothered is because I put effort. Like the friends word doesn't bother me. The chat's saying that I don't like friends, but I've put in every attempt to be friends with both of you. Have I not?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna go out and like I'm not gonna go out and purposely cause.
I was making a
problems for
joke
your
with the
sake.
friends thing. I was making a joke. But
Yeah,
that's
and I'm not trying to make everyone like me either, Dove. I literally just want to get along. But whenever I'm made the villain, when I'm putting all the work into not being the villain, right? And when you know that because I've talked to you about it and you know how much.
And you proved it live. I'm allowed to fucking state, like, it was suspicious. It was suspicious. You proved yourself correct.
What was suspicious?
Just that I didn't know.
Know what?
Just that I wasn't there.
For what?
For the group chats, the voice chats, the fucking, the Snapchat. I wasn't there for that.
No, I'll break the NDA right now. Yes, you were.
I was fucking not.
Did you not know about it before? Did you not know about the live stream that I was doing all of
not
it?
fucking part of it.
No, did you not know did I not fill you in before we went live and tell you about?
I did not know what the fuck you had going on, Twiggy.
Yes, you did.
Do I support you as my co-host?
For one,
absolutely. Do I fucking? Am I gonna fucking hop in and try to say like? Okay, go ahead.
I told you about it before that stream. You knew what was being talked about that. So you can't say that you didn't know and try to make me look like the bad guy. This is what I'm talking about.
I took out Becky. It was
like I'm not going to do this stuff. It's
Twiggy,
to me it's
I
not
don't
that
want.
serious.
I
When it becomes
literally
that
don't want to
serious-
do this, and I've already told you multiple times I don't want to do this. I told you my. God damn it, Buff is throwing advertisements on her stream.
All right, read the donation from Gwen. Read Gwen's donation.
Twiggy, those of us who have paid attention know you've put a lot of yourself into the show, and I personally think you've made a huge effort.
Yes, but when my co-host also knows that I put in that effort and he's going to use it against me and say that I haven't been, say that he didn't know about things to try to
I
make it look
said
like I'm
that
hiding
you
things.
put in mad
Hold
fucking
on,
effort.
guys.
I just want to
Guys,
fucking
it's
be
the-
able to talk.
Bro, it's the hurt people, man. He's feeling some kind of way, so now he's hurt you, made you feel some kind of way. That's just what's happening.
But
right?
last off, I'm not the one.
I know you're not the bad guy anymore.
No, I came into this show putting in as much effort as I always do, right? But because he's going through something,
I'd say you put in way fucking more. I feel like you're putting a lot of effort into this show, and I'm trying to fucking put in the same amount. That's all I want to
Yeah,
do.
but I'm being
is I want to
burned
put
by
in the
your
same
amount of
fucking
effort.
amount. Well, then fucking work with me, dude.
That's
What?
why I wanted. That's why I literally said this. You guys literally just the whole 30 minutes before the whole show meeting thing. I just wanted to come say my piece about that really quick for you, because eventually sometimes you guys don't need to meet as much. I had the same problem with me and Zay. Like I was like, fuck, I feel like I'm not putting enough in. I feel like I'm not putting enough energy into this. I feel like I should be doing more and contributing more to the show. And sometimes 30 minutes just to talk about what the fuck you guys gonna fuck around on the show with, it's all you need.
Well, it's not even that. It's not necessarily what we're talking about for the show. It's just us getting into the groove, us talking, asking how each other's day was, stuff like that. Right? It's not. It's almost.
Most of the time, yeah.
No, it turns like that. It turns like that. That's how it starts out. Trust me. Me and Zay get like we'll try to have a meeting, and like 15 minutes later, we're just like, yeah, this happened to me today. Oh my god, this happened to me today.
No,
I blew that up on your show actually by fucking making you feel that. You're
my
welcome.
issue is that this is my issue, right? He knows the amount of work that I put in, and then he's going to say that I'm not putting in the work. But
I
also,
literally
on
have
top of
said
that,
that
he's
you
going,
are.
No, you've changed it up a few times though, and that's also I don't like that. But also, you're going to use stuff that you knew about, that you were aware about. You knew we were going to talk on the show, and then you're going to say that I'm the bad guy because I didn't let you in on it, because publicly you weren't let in on it, but behind the scenes you were. I'm not doing that. And you know that there's an NDA, and you know that I've been very good about not breaking the NDA unless I've been told to. Now I don't care because it's going to have an effect on my reputation.
Yeah, he'll burn it down if it proves that he wasn't actually being bad. I've been there.
For sure.
I didn't see this shit.
I get it
obviously.
though. I get it.
You cannot use something that I'm not allowed to talk about publicly to try to make me look bad, because then I will prove you wrong.
Right now.
Okay, for the people that just got here, can you explain why the fuck? Because I woke up to this. This is why I hopped my big black ass up here.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
what
like this
started all
when I
this
showed up
shit?
too, bro. It was
No,
I didn't start this.
I'm sorry. I'm going to leave. I just want you to explain.
No, this
what's going on
started,
for
and
the
it's
people
not
that
Xylee's
just
fault,
showed
but
the
this
fuck up.
started because Xylee came in, gave some criticisms, and then he jumped right onto it, and then he let everything else out after that. That's literally how it started. I had an issue because my cat knocked my audio stuff out. So then I had to hand over the OBS. After that, it was, I shouldn't be on the OBS because my internet's bad. For one, I don't care about being on OBS. I really don't. It does not bother me if somebody else runs it. I have an opportunity to just be here and give what I have, right? That's never been the problem. But then it turns into the problem somehow. Like I'm a control freak when I really am not. I don't have any issue with it. Mike was supposed to make the thumbnails, but then Mike just trusted me to make the thumbnails. I don't care if somebody else makes the thumbnails if they fit the quality that we're already putting out. I do not make the best thumbnails. If somebody can either match or make better thumbnails, that's what I want. I want anything for improvement. But then it's going to be turned into the fact that I'm a control freak, because in the past I literally was purposely acting like a control freak, because that was what my job was at the time.
True.
And not because I was told that was my job, because I started doing it and then I was told to basically keep that energy.
Yeah, Rastaf, how do you feel about that?
I feel like I'm getting Nam flashbacks, bro. Like
No,
I'm
the
a
reason,
massive
Rastaf, you know this, because the reason I was acting like a control freak is because I would literally, and I even told you this behind the scenes, I'm doing what I think you're doing. That was literally it.
Yep. You did. It just pissed me off like fucking nuts.
So like I'm very honest behind the scenes, and like maybe I'm getting messages like, this was all done intentionally. This was done to stir up drama, just like when Yo Mama came in here and tried to stir up stuff, right? I don't know what's true. I don't care.
That's true.
The point is that if it's this easy to make, like, if it's this easy to turn us against each other, I don't want any part of that.
I think
I'd rather give you, Steak, what you want, give you somebody who you can work with and you don't have problems working with. I'm not going to be hurt. I'm not going to leave with any, if I burn a bridge, I'm going to do everything I can to build, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean I have to work with that person.
You know
I'm
what?
here because I was asked
I
to
hear you,
come back.
Twiggy. Hold on. I hear you, Twiggy. Look. I have the perfect solution if you guys can't sort this out. All right. Zeta Ray, she is available. We can get her tomorrow. If you can't sort this out, bro, she will be here like that. She will drop 3 F slurs on the show next time. All right. She is down to clown. All right. So if you can't sort this shit out, we gonna hit up the Zeta.
No, it's not that he's asked for one thing. He's asked for one thing that's just not going to be able to be fixed. That's the reality of it.
What's the one thing?
He doesn't want to be interrupted on streams, but he's acting like I constantly interrupt him. While he also interrupts me because there's a delay. You get passionate about something you want to say and get off your mind right then. That is how this works.
If that's a learning curve that I have to figure out, you have to let me figure that shit out, dude.
Okay, so this is what it sounds like, and I'm gonna be very blunt. It sounds like Steak is insecure at the moment, and you might not be, and that's fine if you're not. But it sounds like you're insecure because you feel like Twiggy is carrying the show, and you feel like you're not doing enough. From everything I've heard, that's what I'm hearing from you, bro. And I don't know who needs to tell you, but you guys fail together and you succeed together. It doesn't matter if one of you's doing 55 and 45. Like it's. Sometimes it's gonna switch because he might get burnt out and you fucking might have energy. Like, just happens. But that's what I'm getting from it. It feels like you're insecure. And guess what? I can relate because I felt the same fucking way. Like, I get it.
Yeah, it's part 2, like literally. But the thing is, I don't want to steal the.
Wait. I want him to reply. I want him to reply to me saying that. I just want to see if that's actually the case. Like, do you feel insecure? And it's okay to be insecure about this shit. Like, is there any truth to what I just said?
I'm going to say very clearly what I've been saying for 3 fucking hours. I like Twiggy. I think we have all of the recipe to create a fantastic fucking show, and all I want to do is have the opportunity to do that. Twiggy is a fantastic entertainer, and one of the things that comes with that is he is very loud and very aggressive. If I need to learn to just talk more, I can fucking do that. If this is a steak L and I just need to be more fucking aggressive with the way I need to talk, that's fine. I'm not going to lose any sleep. I will leave this stream and I'll fucking dig deep and figure out what I need to do better to make the show better.
This isn't a steak L. This isn't a Twiggy L. This is an Aussie
that's
W.
That's how I 100% feel.
This is an Aussie W, because moving on, you guys are gonna be bitter because you kind of understand a little bit more about how the fuck you guys are actually doing.
No, but see, that's the thing, Rastoff. We've talked about it, and we've talked about it on the show multiple times, right? But when feelings are hurt, then it becomes this thing, and it seems, I don't know, It seems like now that you're upset with me, you just want to tear me down. Right?
I don't want to do that. I've literally done the opposite of that. For the
You've been
last
doing
hour.
it. You did it for
You've
3
been-
hours.
You've been looping.
You brought up every problem you had with me in 3 hours when it comes to one.
And you
then
answered that.
when we talked about how it was that one problem, then you said no, it's not that. It's that you stare blankly into space.
I brought up my problems. You answered those problems. I accepted your answers, and then we moved to the one thing that you would not fucking budge on, which is, can I fucking talk? You're saying no, and now I'm saying if that's no, that's the final answer. That's fine. I'll figure out a way around it.
Yeah, I said no.
It's not his decision how much you talk on the show
It's
at all.
not any hurt feelings.
You just do it.
I still want to step away for 2 weeks and see how the show is without me.
No, we're not doing
No, I
that.
do.
That's
We're not
dumb
doing
as
that.
hell. That's dumb.
No, because you're hurt now and you're feeling spiteful, and that's not a good
No,
place
it's not
to be.
spiteful. It's not spiteful. It's because look,
it
we have a
sounds
dynamic. We work together. No, it's not spiteful. For one, it's for one.
Sounds
I just need the break, dude. Honestly,
If you need a break, just fucking tell me that. I've told you I don't mind running a solo
I didn't need the break
stream.
until tonight, there, brother.
Okay, well, take a break then.
But
take the weekend off.
Yeah.
Don't
I
stream
take
on the
every
weekend.
off. A weekend's not enough, dude.
I'm just saying, it seems like you guys are having the dynamic issue that almost every show starts off with. People are going to interrupt each other. People are going to feel unheard. People are going to feel like they're doing less. Some people feel like they're going to be doing more. Airing all this out is not a bad thing, but taking everything, all these criticisms to the heart and stuff as a way to get better is not the way to get the synergy back together. You're going to butt heads all the fucking time. It's just about how you handle it, how you land that fucking plane. And right now you guys are nose diving. so I want you guys to pull it up, you know?
Here's the thing. And Rastoff, I know you'll agree with me on this. The trust is gone because he has used things that are behind an NDA to try to get back at me and make me look bad. All right? I'm not doing that. That's a deal breaker for me. That's one of those things where once it happens, I'm not going to be able to forget it. Right? But not just that. Things we've talked about in the past because his feelings were hurt or whatever happened tonight. Things that we've already talked about and settled get brought back up. I've already been through this once before. I'm not going through it again.
Like what?
The fact that we've talked about multiple times that because of internet stuff, delays on Discord because of passion, there's so many different reasons you're going to get interrupted. It's going to happen. And it's not as often as you're saying it is either.
We haven't had this talk. But
We've had this talk on live streams. I'm sure somebody can go out and find it.
I think you guys both just need some sleep and to revisit this shit on Monday.
No, dude, because after that, then we're gonna.
I get it.
We're gonna be.
You and I have had this conversation many fucking times, bro. You guys are gonna talk about this shit on Monday, all right? And if you still feel the same way, cool. But if you don't, we're gonna sort it.
Decisions made.
But I get it. I get it. Dude, I've danced this dance with you, fucking for months. I get it. Because
Beans, you say as soon as I think I'm going to look bad, I dip. No, it's not that. I don't care about looking bad. The problem is when it's being used intentionally to make me look bad, to get back at me for something that I didn't even know was still an issue.
For the donated
That's where
chat,
it comes in.
Gwen for 31 Australian steak. You have been passionate about Aussie from the moment you came on the show, and I was so happy to see energy being brought back to Aussie again. Twiggy, you've been a great dynamic. Hope you two can work through this. Agreed.
they can. They're gonna work this shit out on Monday after they have a weekend to fucking just not talk to each other.
Dude, the thing is, I have my personal job, right? I just
Right.
got promoted at my personal job. I have more responsibility at my personal job.
Oh, congrats.
I don't need that, right? But
That ain't your call.
now that I have to put in more work than I've already been putting into like fix something that I didn't even start, right? It's
This
just
isn't
not
up
worth
to
it
you to
me.
fix. This isn't up to
Yeah.
you to fix, though. It's up to him to fix because these are his issues that he has with you, right? You've heard him. You're annoyed. It's fine. He understands himself a little bit better now.
Yes,
right?
But
and I know you feel this way now, but you will not feel this way on Monday. I know. So you just need to take a beat. Take a beat. Have the weekend. Have some fucking fun. Do whatever you do. I know you will feel different on Monday. I know you will feel different on Monday. And if not, you can have that private conversation with Mike and explain that you just can't work with Steak anymore and that you're going to bail. And then Mike's probably going to say, "Well, you're gonna keep working with Steak, and then you guys are gonna go live on Monday anyway."
I want Steak to have like I don't think that I'm the best possible choice for this show, right? I think there's plenty of other people who want the opportunity.
No, we're not doing that. You are the best possible. No, we're not playing this shit. We're not doing this. No, you are, and no one cares. No, I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm not. I can't believe you
Regardless
baited
if
me back
there's
into having
better
these
options, I
conversations.
want Twiggy. I want Steak and Twiggy.
You are the best option for this show, and he is the best option for this show. But he didn't fucking fully understand what was actually pissing him off until he actually got all the other things that weren't really pissing him off. They were just kind of floating around in his head.
Twiggy.
So now they're out,
wanted
and now
you
he
back.
actually understands it. You guys just need to take a beat and fucking chill out and talk about it on Monday.
Bro, Twiggy, Aussie went through so many iterations when Rastoff and you split, and then like legit when they found Steak, and like, okay, this is good, and then we couldn't find anybody to match him. We had to literally go out and find your ass, like pull you out of a fucking truck and be like, bitch, can you please host this show? So like, I want to see you guys together. I know I just pulled up because I was like, what the fuck's going on? And like, what the hell? But why are you in coon face? What's going on with that? Is that
All right. Bye, Buff. Bye, Buff. See you later, dude. Fuck's sake. We disavow. All right. You ain't doing. No. You all like, oh, there's better people. No, we're not playing that shit. You guys are the best options for fucking Aussie. No one else can do it. You
Yes, but
guys
my
are the only
conditions-
people want.
My conditions for coming back were also very clear, and they were clear for a reason. All right. I can't be I can't be the entertainer people want me to be if I'm not enjoying it, right? I also can't enjoy it if there's not that trust there. Trust is very hard or very easy to break, but very hard to build back. And right now, because of things going on at work, I don't have the time for that. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. I've got work stuff going on. I've got my marriage I have to focus on, and I get a few hours with my wife, and it's not there's not any problems there, right? But if I have to put more effort into like trying to solve things, and it's taking time away from her too, like
I'm just
Like I said, you don't have to solve anything. All right, his feelings are his feelings to solve. That's why I said if you still feel this way on Monday, then you can have a chat with like Keem and Mike. But I know you ain't quitting without talking to one of them, because you wouldn't burn that bridge, because that's not how you do it. So if you can honestly tell me right now that after this fucking stream, you're going to be sending a message, calling Mike or calling Keem and telling them what happened and saying, I'm done. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I'd let them
but
know
I don't think you will. I think you'll wait. I think you'll wait it out till Monday. Make sure that that's actually how you feel, and then go from there. Because no one wants you to break up. No one wants that shit. They've seen that shit. They've run that shit. They've seen that Aussie. They don't want that Aussie anymore. They want this one.
Yes, but Rastoff, you got to remember too. I've been through this before, right?
I'm aware, but we're different people now. We've grown. We know how to handle this shit better.
I just don't know, man.
Yes, you do. I know. You don't have to know. I know. All right.
At the time, I wasn't working. Now I got to go live 2 a.m. every night for one. All right, already.
Dude, I get it. We all get it. If you still feel this way on Monday, I'm sure you can have that conversation with Keem and Mike and tell them with chest that you just can't work with Steak anymore, and that's it. It's wraps. But until then, We're going to end the stream, baby. You guys are going to go to sleep because we've looped now and it's done.
But also, Xylee, you are not innocent in this. I just want you to know that.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. You just said it. You said it wasn't her fault before. We're not rolling that back. All right, Xylee, don't jump up. We're going to do an outro right now for old time's sake. Okay, Steak, you get ready to end the stream. Right?
Thank you, everybody, for hopping into Lolcow Aussie. I'm going to make sure that I have the redirect set up for the next show, and then we are going to be moving on. Shout out to everybody in the docket. Shout out to everybody that supported, and shout out to the mods. I am sorry on my behalf. I already have it set for Batgirl and CD at Hershey Park. Is that next?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
I care a little bit. Love you guys.
They're not going live for another 2 hours, so it's fine.
Yeah. We're going to take time, and I'll have to talk to Twiggy, and I'll have to...
Nope, you guys are taking a break. We're
Figure
doing
out
the outro.
Nope. Yep, we're doing an outro. Nothing but love. I'll
Bye.
see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.